sleepy. Oh, her is.
Yes.
Nope.
I have.
Nope.
Black.
I'm.
Med kits, paperwork, ammo, or like gathering tools. Greater than 120.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like I'm terrible compared to a lot of people. Probably increase my fortitude. It's something I enjoyed having the high version of.
Like a no.
Could somebody from Sharpshooters run over to the operations area and ring the bell over there, because it's been noted that some people on the far side can't hear this bell.
I can do it.
All right.
Every time.
Yes.
That's fine.
I think.
Sounds good. I hope it's.
Yours is still kind of.
No.
Yeah. Commodore is still a bit of a.
Yeah.
Roster.
What the hell?
They were probably shooting the old
Oh, that was a.
the island.
So look ahead.
How many sharpshooters are online? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Must just make Dalmatian ID.
Alright, they should have enough. But
Light up in a cadet?
I've been told by Duran that you need to speak to me.
It's not.
Shuffle them.
Alright, there's plenty of people here. No, this one. I'll jump on Commodores.
Emma.
While we're just waiting for everyone to fill in, to let you know we're going to be going out for approximately 2 hours. Really, don't want to be out any longer than that, so it'll be a pretty short one. But if you do not have 2 hours, or if you're waiting for Commodore or Bose's patrol, then feel free to step off parade.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, sir.
Back to where I am.
Yes,
There's nothing. Just running. Just gonna run down and trade. Work trade for a bit. Okay. Even put up another senses work, so. It's not Comet Sharp's going out with his crew.
Yeah, I was gonna go out with Sharp.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Bose because he still doesn't have
ours for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Bose because he still doesn't have a full roster yet. So.
Oh, when's Bose going?
In a half hour.
How long's his?
He says he's going to be back before 7. So.
Oh, you know what? If Commodore doesn't have enough crew, I'd rather go with Commodore. I haven't gotten a sale with him. I haven't actually sailed with him or Sharp, so I want to make sure I get to sail with all of them, and I'll fill in for Commodore then.
Yeah, Sharp's got quite a few online.
I can excuse myself.
So that's why I'm like, Sharp already had I think 6 of his own house up there online, and then there was more filling in. So I feel like Bose just doesn't have that roster yet. I'm like, I'd rather sail with him right now.
Yeah.
Time.
I'll go up and excuse myself for bows.
All right. He just doesn't have that roster. It's 2 people in his, or no, I guess he had 4 people in his house so far. I'm running because I need to. Something empty. You can see the packles now. Like, apparently last season they were pretty well, like, you kind of noticed them, you kind of didn't. I know we have a mortar tower now next to the hospital, or next to the bridge to the prison. Yeah, I'll probably pick up Fortitude. I mean, I could use the blood, but the blood chain difference isn't that much, but the Fortitude difference is.
Understood. Well, so, out of curiosity,
Hello there.
Study volume 3, the quick strike, sword. I see this dude sells volume 3, which is 5 gold. Spectacular.
Hope you learned a thing or two.
Oh wow, this guy's actually able to make some slightly better armor. Great, but first time I've seen anything with any I'm gonna give in. Small cat combat? Oh, the feline specialist. Darn. Yeah, there's some people that buy junk. There's gum. Is that? Huh? Sign up. Change. Yep, they totally changed how the yeah, that was all I wanted to look into.
You.
He doesn't.
That's,
Yes,
I
I never
will-
get mail too.
I said
I
we
will
should have
make sure
just
the
done a
link is-
bulletin, but no.
Instructors.
Look,
what mail?
I will make sure that we do bulletins and mails and everything because I know that Lino, oh my god, Lorraine and Zeno, I just combined the names. Holy shit. Anyway, I know they want to do the wedding. I think they're going to be doing it maybe the week before ours, but I just built a chapel and I really want to kind of show it off.
Nice.
Oh, hey, yeah.
We just finally finished building the instructor corps again because we're still the redheaded stepchilds.
That always has been, always will be.
Always will be.
Aye.
I've only lost my voice 5 times this deployment. Still in the rookie numbers.
Well, that's a start. I mean, I believe I lost my voice maybe 30 or 40 times before I decided to just say fuck it.
I mean, I haven't lost my voice yet, but I lost my job, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he lost his nightmares.
Not because of
I
the
know.
instructor corps, but they suck. So.
It happens. But no, I really hope that you can make it to the wedding. It's going to be quite the shindig. I do have a quite the chef on staff, and we have quite the we have quite the food. And actually, I have talked to him, and we will have sushi ready. Anybody who wants sushi, we're gonna have it ready for you.
What do you think the chances are that Ops will let us take a training mission out, and we'll just bring cadets so that they can all relive their horrors?
I mean, you could just do a seawall, patrol, and just make an extended stay. Make it a 2-hour seawall patrol that just ends up happening over in my area during that time.
Yeah. We needed to make dock for supplies or something, right?
Right. We do have the Navy supply dock all fully stocked, ready to go.
Oh, do you?
Aye. We are wait. Do you think I wouldn't have a Navy resupply dock ready for you the moment that we could?
We had the barracks ready.
Oh yes, no, the barracks. We got one of those new warehouse fabricated units, and we've actually sectioned off rooms and made it so that everybody has their own, location to reside in.
Oh, good morning, lead instructor.
Lead instructor. The Master Chief is looking for you.
So, is this who I think it is?
It's a
Give him a second to wake up.
He's being the strong silent type, is he not?
I know this
Hasn't had
guy
his morning
once
coffee
who went
yet.
on a 2-hour tour and he ended up stranded on an island.
There it goes. Good morning, sir.
It would depend who you think it is.
Is that Smith?
Nope, it's John.
Shit.
Exactly.
Oh,
How you doing,
alright,
John?
fuck it. I guess I'm going home. Doing quite alright.
That's what it
Hello.
is. He's a former
yes,
senior
good
instructor.
To see you as well. But fucking hell, Smith. So you're going to be coming to the wedding in about 2 weeks' time?
What? Is there a wedding?
Yes, this is my fiance right here, Miss Red.
Your hair smells lovely from here.
Christ, I was taking a drink of water.
We're taking a break.
Where did that drink of water wind up?
All over my glass.
That's perfect.
Hey, did you pee your pants?
Oh, man. Mew, are you feeling okay? Have you been checked out by medical today?
Yeah, I mean, how's the head?
I'm fine. My head feels fine. Thank you for asking.
How many fingers am I holding up?
That's so rude.
Wait, can you not count?
Why don't we take this over into the tavern, everyone? Well,
Aye. Oh wait, the tavern is open, isn't
Oh, I
it?
see how it is. Have fun
That's good.
alienating me.
Yeah,
you can come
along.
too.
Meow.
Hey, Alexander, could you put on
Are
your
you-
glider and take it off?
Yeah.
Is it-
There we go. Don't know why that's a thing, but it is.
Okay.
Oh.
We're pausing it.
Okay. No one on the train. No one.
Hey, John.
Oh.
We don't need to help with security too?
You're in line, sir.
No, I usually run if I have absolutely nothing else I have to do. I usually come down here and run for trade. But the Commodore's taking a patrol out in about 15 minutes, and I'll probably get on that one.
Clear, likewise.
Sorry?
Likewise, I'm going to try to get on that patrol. So, you know what? I'm gonna start heading up there because I got to limp my ass all the way over there.
Yeah, that might take you a
Get
minute.
I got to get a couple of spars in the morning. Still waking up. Stay safe, Weathers.
Alright, in a bit. What is with the horses lined up? I don't get it. It's got to be the two people standing in front of, or the person standing by the sign. A cat. Don't do that. Yep, there's Commodore Smythe. Getting more and more used to the titles. I've made less mistakes. I think Haggerty's is the worst one because I'm used to hearing it as Secretary instead of Vice Admiral. And a bad man. 16, 21, 25. I could almost get repair fee. Not nothing but a good time. The blunderbuss, okay. The blunderbuss one is a lot more. Not even that much. I couldn't even do the whole. I couldn't even do the fun one that actually gives you the good. Definitely not taking that one. That's for sure. Should. They were talking about using this one for the knives. Awesome. Treasure hunting stuff. I thought it was actual navigator. Extent. Probably is that 4. You guys get at the start. Thought this would be fun, but need what 30 points right there at the bottom tree alone. Don't have enough. 10 to start it. 10 to start it's what kills me, so I could only get these 2. Maybe breath control.
Oh, hello again.
How you doing? You doing good?
Yes, sir. I don't know if anybody else is waiting. I found some stuff floating on the surface on the way to drop off some stuff for you guys.
did not want to hear that story. This card empty. I hate when people don't put these fucking back when they're done too. I'm not gonna eat what I got on me. Something on.
Because
Hell yeah. Raised fish dinner?
but
only
Back center.
I'm back.
Oh, that was tasty.
Perfect.
Sirs.
Admiral.
You know.
Admiral. Me smash.
For everyone. Context?
A threat assessment based on actions of anyone.
Mitch.
There's never enough hide.
Nope. As it.
You are.
Yeah, those are oof. Easy to take out, but they're gonna do some damage before anyone gets to them. Starting to
bit preliminary down that if you
As you were.
You can find all the puckles on this island. Just gonna get hit by one you're not looking at. Oh, many.
You understand?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I see people trying to
And,
lie down, but that's never a good idea.
It works if you have range. If you have the time to get back up. That's a very, very, very thin line.
Did bells ring for the Commodore?
Not yet.
Yeah, Richardson, get for a spar.
Against who?
Me.
Well, I don't want to undo what I've fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just. I just.
Well, get rid of it.
Oh no, I was talking about his leg.
Be careful, sailor. Be careful.
If you do a pummel strike, I think with when you grappled, I think you can unhook it.
No, I need to.
Yeah.
need to go
The
get
trick
some
is you have to look at
things.
the person who got you hooked, and then swing your sword. There you go.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
It's a good.
Thank you,
I teach
Master's Mate.
all sailors who are on the dock, I teach them all how that works, because that's one of the main things people use to get or try to kidnap somebody.
That's good to know.
Very. I was not aware of that at all.
Do you like to try it then? Because it's a little funky because you really have to look close to the person. And if I keep running around, it's gonna be even a little bit harder. Don't worry about hitting me, by the way. Look straight at me.
There it goes.
There you go. It's harder than you think, right?
Yeah, a lot harder. You have to anticipate where they're going.
Ah, yes. I still think that that's one of the... If you cannot fight that good with a sword, just use your grappling hook. You can be very powerful with that one.
Yeah, hooking somebody can throw off everything, and then especially if you have multiple people with you, you can put them down quick.
Indeed.
That's funny.
Any other stories that happened last night besides what you heard so far?
Well, you already heard about
that was...
ship, but
Yeah,
there was pirates on the island this morning as well. Got told.
Was that
Pirates.
that who tried to kidnap Miss Mouse?
This.
Wait, we had pirates
Is that what
on
it
the
was?
island this morning?
yes,
yeah.
this morning they tried to kidnap Mouse again. Another group, apparently, they said they probably wouldn't.
Why does everyone try to fucking kidnap Mouse of all people?
Well, they
She has a
have they
bell, so I think she has to get rid of that bell.
Yeah, apparently Master Kevin first shot one of them.
But that doesn't. Okay, but that still doesn't answer my question as to why they keep on trying to kidnap her. I think we've all seen what happens when you kidnap Mouse. Really, at this point, right? We did, just siege an entire fucking island for it. And,
They're under the mistaken thought, pre-storm, we paid off quite a few for ransom and all sorts of things. I think they're under the conception that's going to be our policy moving forward.
And to be quite frank, most of Admiralty and all the people over there and ops and everything, they're sick of it. And I don't think we're going to be doing this whole ransom for people anymore. We're just going to go and level your whole fucking town.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want anyone to pay a fucking ransom for me. Just level the entire fucking place, even if you drop the fucking building on.
Yeah. I just don't dealing with terrorists. I understand.
No, we do not negotiate with pirates.
That's right.
Well, good to see you all alive at least, and well after that mission last night.
It takes a
I
lot
have to
more
find
than,
Secretary Crampton. Have you seen her around?
I have not.
I also haven't been down to trade it yet, so I haven't seen her.
Yeah.
I saw her earlier today, but I had to do some brain food, so but I think I still have a book in my pocket that I need to give her.
Well, I passed a lot of secretaries at Ops when I was checking my mail, so.
Oh, I will stop by there, and if I don't see her, I will just fly to trade, and thank you.
Understood. Have a good day.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
I was just standing up at the house watching the Navy schooner that pulled into the canal and then just stopped in the middle of it.
There you go.
It's just been sitting there for the last couple of minutes.
I don't know. I was kind of anticipating the Commodore coming up to ring up some bells here in a moment.
He's gonna be coming. He's just going to see what's happening with the schooner in the canal.
I'm Rush. I have brain food coming as well, so.
I had a whole seafood boil to myself. That was like a 3-pound bag of food. I enjoyed it very much.
Yeah, bring up there. August 1st.
So I'm full for a little bit now.
Yeah, August 1st is tomorrow. God. Tomorrow is already the 1st of August.
The 3rd of August is my birthday.
Well, early happy birthday if I don't remember to tell you later.
Appreciate it, Brimstone.
I'm dead on my feet. Blah. Wake up. I don't know how Rock Bottom does it. I took a midnight nap and I just could not wake up.
Rock Bottom always sounds tired anyway, though.
True.
I mean, yes, he's functional and he does well, but he always sounds like he's about to fall asleep.
He was what was he? He did the Marines last night. Went by the name Reaper. Yeah, he was wide awake for that. I'll tell you that.
That's rock bottom, alright.
Actions like that get the blood pumping a little bit more. It helps get that natural adrenaline going.
I usually do something else if I'm trying to get my blood flowing.
I don't know. Murdering pirates does well for me. I enjoy it.
I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Murdering pirates gets my blood flowing. I'm just saying. I don't need a nom de guerre, so to speak, to get that going.
Hello, Muffin.
Hi.
Welcome to the circle.
Barclay.
Thank you.
Welcome to the club.
Oh, wake up.
So was everybody here at the operation yesterday?
Good operation.
I got answers that one.
No.
I was awake when the operation was happening, but I wasn't on it.
The only thing I've heard about anything was that a galleon went across an island.
Yep.
Flemington was at the helm.
Flemington was the very first naval captain to ever sail across land.
That's about all I've heard.
Although for the majority of the time he was not at the helm. I don't think anyone was.
But he initiated the action.
Yes. Because he was trying to maneuver to get shots on Puckle Towers.
Mm-hmm.
Just went a little bit far.
Yep. And then he danced it from one end of the island across the entire body of the island to the other side.
And then it landed in a dock. Like, actually in the dock perfectly.
Oh, wow.
Lucky man.
What
Although I
island
believe...
is that?
It's the one in C2 northwest
Shadowstone.
corner? Yeah, Shadowstone.
Yeah. That was Seawolf's former stronghold over there.
That's a big
Yeah.
island.
Yeah, we were laying siege to Sea Wolves for what they did Friday.
What'd they do Friday?
Attacked us on the Humberg.
Yeah.
I was on the Humberg when all that happened. It was terrible.
Oh. That sounds scary.
Yeah, basically, we got red flared by a pirate galleon. And then they kidnapped Master Mouse. And then we tried to get her back. We tried to board the galleon like 4 times, and we couldn't get our grappling hooks to hook onto it. And then we ran out of
boarding
supplies
is a
and
bad
had to come
idea.
back.
Oh, wow.
And then I was part of the follow-up voyage where we went out with the Hamburg went back out immediately once it came back to port. They rang the war bells, got everyone together, went out. They eventually exchanged Master Mouse for Secretary Puffins, and Secretary Puffins spoke with them for a bit on their, like, whatever the castle thing is that they had at their middle of their island, behind God knows how many Puckle Towers.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that happened because I had to go to sleep after we got
Yeah.
back.
Puffins, I had to leave. That took about 2 hours. I mean, by that point I was done, so I had to return on the Bison. I learned yesterday morning that Puffins returned just maybe 15 minutes after we'd left the waters on the Bison. So.
Well, that's because we had informed them that we were going to blockade their entire fucking port until they returned our secretary. And we were all preparing to stay up the entirety of the night until the next day. And so
we had 5 brigs in the waters outside their port, manned fully.
It's because the secretary, when he found out they took Mouse, said, "Fuck the ship limits."
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I missed all of that.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a pretty intense situation.
Yeah, we really tried to save Miss Mouse on the Humberg, but we just didn't have the supplies to be able to do it.
Yeah.
It's relatively difficult to catch and stay with a galleon too, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. We were fighting it, but then we ran out of supplies, and then what do you do, right?
I'm starting to become very against boarding right now for the way the seas are acting. It seems to be very miss, very little hit.
Sometimes it's all about just applying the skill best you can, and then the rest is luck.
But
Whether
I mean,
you're actually
if
gonna stick landing or not.
You know, I just came to a realization. Maybe it's the real friends or the parrots we killed along the way.
Nope.
Okay. But nonetheless, it at least made the trip enjoyable.
But yeah, we ended up sieging their port. We removed their seawalls, some of their what's the word I'm looking for? Wharfs. Captain Flemington accidentally sank one of their ships by running into it with the galleon.
Most of their homes.
We captured one prisoner who's down in the prison right now. They basically, as soon as the Marines took out their mortar towers, they fled the island. What else? But unfortunately, they fled on, like, I think sloops or something, or schooners. Something. We didn't have anybody in the waters looking for that, so.
We know they had one schooner that exited, but we talked to some of the locals on the island, and they actually took hostages and forced people to sail them away.
Oh.
So, at least the last remaining couple snipers or whatever that fled at the end there.
Yeah.
Went ahead because one of the other townsfolk reported that that his buddy was held at gunpoint and forced to sail northward.
So yeah, the situation is still not solved, but they no longer have a port.
Well, that's good. No port for them. Bad.
But
yeah, really bad calculation on their part. Steal somebody, think they're going to get paid, and then lose your entire home.
Yeah. I don't know how much that is.
And then there's other pirates that are starting to get a little froggy in different areas too now, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
See, sometimes I don't know why the pirates mess with the Navy in the first place.
They view us as weak. They view us as easy. Hey, let's just fuck around with these people because they're there, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, we follow rules. They don't follow rules or protocols, so therefore they think that they have a significant advantage. And in many cases, they have had some advantages just because we weren't prepared for some of their random tactics. But our organization, our strength as a team, always overcomes them every time. So it just seems to be kind of like a flawed logic in their mind.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you can win the fight, but you're not going to win the war.
No. For example, we lost the Ironstone yesterday in War Games. Within 2 hours, the Hurricane was already on the water, ready to sail. No one else on the waters could do that but us.
Yeah, and the biggest problem I have with most of pirates is they try to disguise themselves as free folk. And there are people that want to just, do what they want to do, don't pay taxes and yada, 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 and I understand that. But when you start adding, I want to do what I want to do, including rob and murder and steal from other civilians, I'm like, well, that's the reason, part of the reason we're here, is to help protect those people from idiots like you.
Yeah. Hopefully today goes well. That's why I was hoping. I guess it's taking a while to take care of whatever was wrong with that. Was it a schooner in the canal?
Yeah, there's a schooner. It was just stopped in the canal. I don't know. I was looking at it for like a couple minutes.
The Commodore's always fashionably late. He'll be here soon.
Yeah. Get out on patrols and just put our presence in the water. Usually does work. Cause the most I'd seen for pirates was Friday was we had 2 black-sailed schooners, and we had a privateer in the waters with us, and we were running 2 brigs. We had the Falcon and the Ironside. So the Falcon went with the privateer and just kind of chased him around for 30 minutes, but you just fucking can't catch him. Not with what the Ironside was set for. It was a very slow, heavy brawler, which means we needed ships to focus on us to go 1-to-1. But
yeah, I'd like to see the armored brigs go out with a secondary, be it a privateer or a smaller naval vessel, to help with interception and interdiction.
Yeah. Well,
because that's where it will truly shine, where an airship just harasses and tries to slow down the opponent.
Yeah.
And once the armored ship gets there, it's like, yeah, you're done.
So you do the Hamburg post to Ironside.
Well, we did that in War Games, and the issue became because we weren't worrying about chasing him down or anything. The Hamburg has an issue of it cannot brawl. It just can't. And so it couldn't force one of the ships off of us. So we were basically fighting 2v1 a lot of the time when it came to brawling. And that's why the Ironside went down so quickly. It was both the Commodores and the Captain Sharp ship just firing into both sides constantly.
Yeah. The Hamburg's our best interceptor ship right now, even though it's a brig, because it's so fast. And it's got good long range and stuff.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, if he ever gets pincered or something, he's gonna be in trouble. But that's why the captain knows that.
He sells it well. Yeah, it's just in the case of War Games, it was a bad lineup for us because he couldn't pull either Sharp or the Commodore off of us for long enough to repair a little bit.
That and Captain Sharp's boat or ship does a pounding with those heavies.
Yeah. That's a Commodore's. Does Sharp even have him on his?
I think that's all he has, because it was
really
yesterday. It was Commodore and Sharp. I do believe I was on Captain Sharp's ship.
Okay, I thought only the Commodore and the Flemingtons had larges on them currently.
There's some ships that have a mix.
Yeah, I like the mix. I think that's my personal preference would be a mix of maybe 2 and 2, 2 on top deck, 2 on bottom deck, gun deck.
The whole
then the
gun
rest
deck
medium.
is nothing but larges on, I think, sharp ship.
Ah, okay. Can't remember if I've sailed on sharp ship or not.
Personally, if I was designing it, I'd put like mediums, the bow and the stern, and then have like larges in the middle.
Yes.
I think that's the best composition.
I agree with you.
Captain
It
Sharp.
really depends if you're going for alpha or if you're going for DPS. Like the damage over time.
Yeah.
With Steam Can's so much better. But the initial blast of a whole broadside of larges is hard to compete with.
And pirates like to run, so.
But you can't aim them, so you'd only have like a large hit one spot, and then you wouldn't have multiple larges hitting the same spot. Really.
Well, but the thing is, that's why you'll see a lot of pirates and stuff that use a bunch of interns. They'll use those larges because they'll just dip in, keep their ship light, hit you as hard as they can, and then dip out. And that's why their ships, you'll see a lot of them just sell highly maneuverable ships because they're using interns and they don't have to carry the weight they do like a fully crewed vessel does. Because we weigh 5 times more than an intern does.
Yeah. Is the Hamburg secretly a pirate ship?
Say if its opponent has hats, then highly likely it would turn pirate to get those hats.
Yeah, he was so devastated that they had built that hat at Shatterstone. And then we had to take it.
Wait, they built a hat and he had to destroy it?
Yeah, it was they put it on front of the harbor and were using it for a mortar platform.
They literally built a copy of the captain's house.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Flemington.
It was almost just a whole thing to give him crap there. I was like, wow.
Also, I just realized this is basically just a sailor circle.
Yes. I wonder if things have cooled off today, but kind of disappointed we didn't get to run any patrols last night because of that. This means we were all in one sector instead of in all the other sectors, trying to help civilians out.
Yeah, it
Right,
was
Tom.
super boring here on the island yesterday when everybody was gone. It was just like nothing to do but stand on the trade docks and talk to people.
Yeah, we had what? I don't think how many people. We had 52 on the galleon, and then the
Had about
Falcon.
20 some odd Marine.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Falcon was overloaded, so
Mhm.
I don't know how many were on that. And then we had the Bison. We had like a couple people on the Bison. So
So sad. Every time the Marines have been dispatched, I missed it.
oh,
I went to Marine tryouts and I got through them, and it's just like, nope. Every time I've been doing something else. Like, god damn it. All 3 times.
Well, the good news is I've heard that the Admiral has a lot of plans to do stuff with the Marines coming up, so you should have more opportunities.
Yeah, I just need to find out if I am technically a Marine yet or not, because I don't think that I am. I think I was like one in training, or I don't know. But I keep getting mixed messages from people, so it's confusing.
If you pass the tryouts, then you're a Marine applicant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a separate notice thing down there now for Marine applicants, but then I don't know how to get from a Marine applicant to be a Marine. That hasn't really been fleshed out yet.
Yeah, I need to ask Captain about that.
I was informed that Ops also wants to make sure that every house has like maybe 2 or 3 Marines in it soon. So
Well, I mean, the entirety of Edge House is Marines, so...
yeah.
Well, or will be, at least, once
I think they want to. I think they want to diversify it into some of the other houses as well. Is what I was told.
I think like was it John Butcher and who's the other one? Logerson is our Marines, 3 Marines for our house, and then we have it's like we have 3
We're
borders, but Marine train.
Wait.
And then we have 3 medics, and then we have demomen.
Yeah,
and
2 or 3
Pegorano.
medics,
And
a
Pegorano,
lot
yeah.
of bosuns, and everyone's a marine.
Which house are you in, Alexander?
Edge.
Checks out.
Are you saying me being in the Edge house checks out?
No, just checks out.
Are you saying I'm edgy?
No, not at all.
I am offended that you did not.
Congratulations, get in line.
Well, a chance to be proud to be a G.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm offended that he doesn't think that I'm edgy.
I was going to say, I actually went down there to check the Marine board to see if there was another training posted anytime soon, but no. I took a step inside of your barracks, and that place made my head hurt. like it made my spirit hurt, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope you're all moving around.
Move.
All right, Alexander, you want to go for a spar?
Hell yeah!
All right.
I will get out the way.
Whenever you're ready, Alexander.
Always ready.
Whoa. Just... I remember to do that before I...
Yep.
Oh. Good job, Alexander.
Thank you.
hate this fucking cooldown. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'll have any...
Anyone else want to go another round?
I already fought you, so.
Oh.
Let me finish my brain food.
By the way, has anyone seen Lieutenant Hendricks?
Yeah, I spoke with him this morning.
Seen him recently.
Batiste, are you actually okay?
Hey, I'm perfectly fine. I did get trapped and pulled out of my leg yesterday, so it's alright.
What?
Yeah, I got. I went down yesterday during the marine operation.
What about it?
Homburg's out. Sharp's out.
Oh.
See, I gotta remember to start doing this.
I'd be very careful about letting the hospital hear you talk like that.
But I could care less.
Yeah.
Where'd my music stop?
If they see you messing around and they don't want to do it, they'll ground you permanently.
Yep.
Oh, that was completely clear. I was not told to take time off or anything like that.
I just be careful. That's the mistake I made. And now I am fucking useless for 3 days. No, but I am on official light duty, and they have specifically told me that includes cannons.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah, just make sure that they didn't put you on light duty and not tell you, because if they did and they catch you, then you'll be in the same situation as Turner was.
I mean, if they didn't tell you, that's not your fault.
I'm not officially landlocked, but like, if I do go out on a ship, can't get on a cannon, can't be a bosun.
Next to the helm and talk shit to the captain.
I think Commodore forgot about it.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Starting to wonder.
He might not have. I think I just passed him at Ops, but there were a bunch of officers there, including Secretary Ferguson.
Now you've got me curious. I also don't want to get in trouble.
Maybe something happened then if they're all there.
I'm sure something's going on. I'm not saying his intention's not wrongfully maneuvered, but
Which intention?
his
Gotta go
intention to
check
take
it
care of
out, because he's
Not
likely yell at me.
But I'm confused. I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
He has a scheduled voyage here as 27 minutes ago. That's why everybody's here.
I know about that. I was just saying why it was ill-intentioned or whatever.
Well, there was a schooner they were talking about that stopped down there in the canal. There's been some other things going on today in and out, so maybe something else came up, but...
Wait, what's this about a schooner stopping in a canal?
I was up at the house and I was just kind of looking over the trade port, and then all of a sudden I saw one of the Navy schooners go into the canal and just stop there and not go anywhere for like 2 or 3 minutes. It just was sitting there.
Huh.
And I was confused at what was going on there. I was looking at it through spyglass going, it's still not moving. I wonder what it's doing.
I wonder if it was one of the, they're putting up defenses.
Was it the HMS Shitter?
I don't know what ship it was. I just know it was one of the Navy schooners and it came from the trade port.
What class of ship is the warehouse's ship?
That's a break.
Yeah.
It's a break.
If it's a schooner and it came from the trade port, it can only be from 2 different places.
At PLU have a schooner. Could have been.
PLU and prison have a schooner out at trade docks. So apart from that, have I missed anything else exciting whilst I'm asleep?
Not that I know.
Oh, before Miss Walson was captured, they did sink a pirate ship with the Homburg.
Oh yeah.
Wait, before who and the what now?
Okay, so nobody's filled you in on anything then, I take it.
No, I literally woke up about 20 minutes ago, went to check my mail, went to check the prison, and came here.
I thought you were on the operation the other day. That's how you got injured. How'd you get injured, Turner, again? Remind me.
Yeah, I was on the war galleon. You're talking about Master Mouse?
Yeah, that's how the whole thing started.
I could have sworn I just heard you say, Masters Mate Watson got captured for some reason.
No.
Yeah, no, I heard that Flemington got captured, and I was like, holy fuck, what did I miss this morning?
No.
No,
it was
leading up to all that. Flemington sunk a pirate ship.
Yeah, because we passed him after he'd done it when we were down in like C3 or something like that.
See, I went up there. I don't even see Ferguson up there, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Ferguson taking the ship out? Taking
No.
Voyager?
Ferguson's handing something
no,
out.
it's supposed to be. No, but usually if there's a bunch of officers standing around at ops and Ferguson is speaking, something's happened.
No, Ferguson's not up there. I didn't even see anyone around.
He was up there when I went up there.
I just checked. I didn't hear.
She was
it.
just up there, yeah.
And here's the thing. He's Scottish, angry, and loud.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can't miss
So he's
Ferguson.
Scottish.
You really
If Ferguson's awake, I know where he is.
Normal.
We did take one prisoner last night, so.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I need to go down to the prison for training so I can finally be issued handcuffs.
He's not at the prison.
Really?
I checked the prison. He's not there. And
Tara, do you have any spare
I
handcuffs?
can't tell you
I
why,
could
but
borrow
there'd be no
for a
reason.
temporary time?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Do you have any handcuffs I could borrow for a temporary time? I promise to bring them back in decent condition.
I actually
Alright,
don't
who
have
are
any
you
spare on me.
That's it. When whoever's getting handcuffed to the bed.
Yeah, I don't have any spare on me, unfortunately.
Strictly.
Right now, you're allowed to go inside to the sort of processing area, but beyond that, no.
Both of you.
Okay, so
I do know there's some gathering going on for blood, help for the hospital and stuff like that. I know you guys might be doing your own things, but if you can spread the word, if you
Yeah,
can do
so
any...
the holding area you can get into.
You're
that
being a
is-
little bit loud.
Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, if you can make sure if they go near the hospital or the trade docks, to use bows and arrows and not their weapons, not their guns. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just if you see anyone hunting and stuff like that, make sure, and they're using their guns, make sure they're out of earshot from the hospital at least, and definitely not be firing off their firearms on the trade docks.
Exceptions being a lion, I hope.
The lion statue.
No,
should be
not
far
the
enough.
statue. The lions in general. I fucking hate those things.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you need to, yeah. If you really need to defend yourself from a lion or something like that, that would be approved. But for regular hunting, yes.
Okay.
But I haven't been near trade docks in a while.
I'm often down on trade. I try to go down on trade when I have free time to just run.
Reminds me, I'm actually heading down to trade. Unless any of you instructors would care for a spar.
No, unfortunately, we still haven't had the meeting. We've been trying to have for over an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we've been.
We're gonna go hide and have a meeting.
We've been waiting on the Commodore
As
because
soon
he had a
as
posting.
we hide, as soon as we start talking about the meeting, the parade
The bells will go
Yes.
off. Yep.
Yeah,
I guarantee it.
we've been waiting for the Commodore for a half hour, and he's not shown because he has a posting on the board for 3:30.
Oh, yeah, Bose is.
Which Commodore?
Bose.
Bose, right? Yeah,
Yep.
his voice.
Yeah, where he is.
Commodore Bose is the Commodore for captains, I believe.
No, I said where he is.
Somebody had seen him earlier. There was apparently a Navy schooner parked in the gap or the river. And
when we saw come in?
And then somebody saw him up at ops, and then no
I
idea what's
just
happening
up
there.
there and he's not up there.
Yeah.
He's not that I saw unless he's looking at the
Oh,
building.
hey, I didn't even see you. It's good to see you.
What?
I wasn't looking this way. I was looking the other way. You were behind me.
Let's go attempt to have this meeting before the parade bells go off.
Hi.
Good luck.
You want to just find a quiet corner and
No, we're just gonna literally go across the road to that
Yeah, that's
little
what
tiki hut.
Okay, let's go. Let's go before.
Well, do pass the
Go,
word.
go, 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 go,
Yep.
go, go!
Over.
Come on.
We'll pass the word.
Yep.
I fucking love the instructor so much.
I work hard.
Oi.
But Mr. Mouse is just a bigger target now.
All right, that was just the instructors were asking everyone, no gunfire near the hospital or on the trade docks, except for like lions. If you're hunting anything.
Oh, understood.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I woke up this morning, just as I was waking up, somebody shot a gun and it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Well, if you're were you by the captain's house is up here on the hill?
No, I was in the captain's house.
Yep.
The
You'll get
ones
that
up
then.
here on top of the hill.
Yeah.
But there's like a firing range.
There's two firing ranges.
Yeah, so you're always gonna hear gunfire by the captain's house, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't expect it when I was waking up, and then it was just like really loud, and I was like, "Holy crap!"
Sorry about that, it was me, because we usually, if I'm waiting, I'm up there target shooting a lot.
Yeah. Now, if you hear
That doesn't
puckle
matter
fire,
that
that's
much.
different.
It was just really loud.
It can be.
I'm betting something happened and they got everyone together to go talk.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened yesterday. Was everyone was just hanging out and getting things done, and then suddenly we have an operation. Let's go.
True enough.
I mean, kind of. If you knew about the events that preceded that, you should have been expecting something.
Yeah, well, I think all of us expected something. We're just,
I mean, truth be told, that's why I think half the fucking Navy turned up yesterday.
Oh.
Everyone was like, there is going to be something big today.
Yeah, I'd been up for the war games, and then I'm just usually on. I was up for the war games, and then I was waiting for the captain to get his new ship sorted.
That, by the way, is one of the funniest things I've heard so far.
What?
This deployment. That the Ironside got sunk in.
I feel so bad.
No, if you were there, it was essentially the Homburg standing off at a distance shooting in, and Commodore Bose and Captain Sharp's ships just brawling constantly with the Ironside. Yes, Barclay?
See.
And so, yeah.
That's how I've always thought that armored brig would work. It needs to be in tandem with like an unarmored brig that can just harass from range.
And that's what they attempted. That was the thought.
Yeah.
But there was a couple other things that played in. It wasn't just the format, because that battle lasted a while. I mean,
it was going well. I will admit, we had a fairly a bosun that was still learning. It wasn't cake bosuning,
right?
And so
we had Shadow on our ship.
Yeah, you guys.
So
So
we
you had
a
an
significant advantage.
So yeah, it was a training exercise, and like I said, we were saying, it was good that it happened in war games and nowhere else. We all learned something. I'll admit, the Ironside was a bit slower than I would definitely care for. I don't know if you agree, Barclay.
I'm not entirely certain on ship speeds and all that. I just ride on them. I don't, captain them.
When it takes us an hour to do, even with shit winds, that thing was slow. We couldn't keep up with anyone. I think we might have had the slowest ship in the
Yeah, but it's
Armada.
a brawler, a siege vessel, a defensive type thing. It's not a chaser or something. I mean, that's why you have ships like the Humberg. And
But it
stuff
made
like
it
that.
made it
Those are the fast
difficult to
attack.
maneuver as well because we were slow. Because we'd
Fair
get
enough.
slammed against. There was a couple times we'd get slammed up against the Shimmer, and we had to disengage.
How's it sail
with
in storms? I'm curious on that heavy of a ship.
Just normal. I don't think it really has
Just
much. of
normally,
an
you don't
effect.
really see a significant difference. I didn't know if you would.
No, I don't. I didn't notice anything different.
Okay.
See, that's why at that point, now that the armored brakes have been commissioned, if I was going to run something that heavy, I would just go with armor. If you're going to be slow anyway, you might as well have the extra resistance.
Yeah.
I think the Hurricane will work out as a better ship. I think with the experience we've gotten in the last 2 weeks of just sailing it, I think the captain probably has it set a little bit better to his style. Because we did well in other war games where it was 1v1, like kick the shit out of the
Well,
admiral.
it's a newer classification of ship too. I mean, it's going to take a little while for
Yeah.
the captain to dial in, and figure out how you want to configure it and whatnot.
Yeah, And like I said, 1v1 worked great. We kicked the Admiral, kicked Hex.
The civilians seem to fucking love them, though.
I could see why. A little
It's
more
a new
time to
toy,
run.
right?
Yeah.
Anytime
Yeah,
we come out with something new, and civilians gobble it up, regardless if it makes any sense or not. So it's like, oh.
So do we know when Commodore Bose is going out?
No.
we
We're
don't
betting
at this
something
point.
happened and got everyone's attention.
Right.
And
I'd
our
probably
orders might
almost
be
say
different by
to
the time
break off
Worthington.
and wait for bells or wait for a reschedule at this point because
Yeah, we're well over. What we even
40
just being
minutes
over.
past.
Yeah. I'm betting, like you said, something happened. Commodore got sucked up into whatever's going on, and
Yeah,
we
it
might
gets
get do
thrown
orders
back.
in an hour. All right, I'm gonna go back to trade.
Very good.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Is the Commodore got sucked into something, and it's now consuming all of his time. I don't even know where I'd find Logerson. I don't actually know where he would hang out when he's not on... I don't think he's warehouse staff. I don't think he's a bosun.
So, do you need an...
I do like having this high stamina that I can run all the way from fucking parade to trade. Bling.
His bottom's quite the rough.
Oh.
No, but I had to show you how much rope I need. I need this much. Yeah, this much.
Get him over the head with a spyglass.
But that's all I need.
Longer than a little longer than yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that's but do you have to throw it on the ground to do that? By the way.
Yeah.
And this much rope. Ah, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Are you still trying to sell horses out there? You broke your rope?
Yeah, I broke it.
Rope-a-dope.
So you only need half as much.
No, now I need twice as much.
No. You need half as much.
Okay, I got another one.
What?
happened
By
to
the
your
way,
buddy?
where's Mr. Krill?
He walked off towards the harbor.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah, I guess.
I literally just walked off parade. I fucking knew it. Like a fucking minute I walked off parade. Wait up there for 40 minutes. Nothing. Walk off parade for 5. It rings. I hate everything. Not even 5, 4 minutes.
Nee.
Jane, I got news for you when we get done here.
I didn't do it. That hole was there beforehand, okay?
Oh, okay.
Made it to parade for 1 minute.
Apologies for the delay, everyone. Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Commodore, I was literally just going to deliver something and go to bed. Is that okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm secretary.
Yep.
Oh. All right.
Last 2 days. What now?
I've had to do.
Oh, Crampton's back.
We had
Both Vice Admirals, Ferguson.
that.
Oh.
Yep.
I mean,
That's the wrong color. I feel like it's,
that-
I don't know. Is it because he's a senior instructor? Different color. The cake.
Yeah.
It was cake.
yeah.
Ferguson. Jean Baptiste.
All right. Oh, there's some more. Oh, damn, there's some more. All right. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing after last night?
Well, sir.
Good, sir.
In one piece, Commodore.
Adam's wearing a helmet.
Alright, so the Lakers got their squeeze. Anyway. This is gonna be a patrol for some most likely hot waters, so I would like, if possible, a full ship if we can. I'm gonna try to be here before Wellington departs for his patrol later on today, so if you want to be part of that patrol, and you still want to be part of this other patrol, then it's up to you to decide if you wanna risk that. But I will try to be back in time. I will most likely be back in time by the time it departs. With that being said, it's gonna be around 3 hours the patrol. I'm gonna be trying to make some contact down there and having some chat with some civilians, as well as looking out for some pirates down there reportedly. So if you don't have the 3 hours, then please step aside for the time being. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You
Tighten up line.
Alright, can I fill up the red line, please? Alright, Miss Watson, will you be joining us?
How long would it take, sir?
3 hours.
I can do that, sir.
Alright. Gonna hop on the line, please.
can't hear you, Mr. Richardson, if you're trying to say anything to us.
Sir?
I don't know, your mouth was opening up, and I wondered if that was you trying to say something or not.
Oh, no, sir. My apologies.
Alright, with that being said, so look, how many do we... Secretary.
Coded. Accept off.
Ah.
Secretary.
Something must have happened in Logerson. Make the.
Okay. I also.
Oh. Trade NID and Vice Admirals.
Who is aspiring XO over here on this line?
Sir.
Guys.
Always. So.
I am Captain Commodore.
Cap.
Good.
Commodore,
for
Bailey
this
will
one-
come.
Understood. For this one, Richardson, you're gonna be my XO.
Aye, sir.
Is any Mr. Baptiste, are you interested in lead cannoneer in this patrol?
Wait.
Understood. Mr. Baptiste is gonna be lead cannoneer. Bosun, step forward.
I mean, I know. Got one.
Anyone else? We need a secondary bosun.
I can't currently stamp forward as I spilled something on my muscle.
Understood. Right. You seem to have some bosuns on the ship, so communicate under yourself who wants to be primary, secondary. Everyone on red line report to the HMS Gladiator. Thank you very much.
Aye, sir.
I'll be right down. I need to get that carbine. Bailey will head straight there.
I should probably leave those two books behind. Not a loss if I lose them. Loss if somebody else gets them. Doors.
I hate this door.
Yeah. Now you're in it. I'm gonna walk away. I get it. There we go.
I am Alexander.
Oh, the Admiral's coming.
Yes.
Hi, Admiral. How you doing?
All right, list is ready. Put your names on it.
Okay.
Admiral, have you ever missed a cannon shot?
Well, I don't like to brag, but absolutely never.
Exactly. This is gonna be a
Because
good
the war-
voyage then.
Isn't that?
Barkley, can you put my name on there, please?
Yep.
So bright.
I will say it makes life a lot easier.
I need the training for it. Is all that I actually need, Richardson.
Plan.
Can someone put Miss Muffin Red Nippleton's name on the board? She is having issues.
Yeah, I do.
coins, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that.
I don't know
No,
if
there's not. Not at the moment.
I have no. Let's see. I have no.
No
intention
IQ
on-
points.
No, I have no intention on using it in like combat. I only intend on using it during like, sieges, like what we did yesterday. For Puckle.
That's fair. It does make it quite useful, especially during encounters with Puckles. I'm kind of surprised there was only one or
That's
two
where I'll
with the
have a gift
shield.
for you.
I prefer like in straight up fighting.
Oh,
Right, everyone will be taking out a
Same.
2 to 3 hour patrol today. Thank you for coming along on the vessel today. Let's get going.
All right, let's go,
sir.
sir.
Hey, Captain.
Off we go, everybody. Let's go.
Are we stealing? Right.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Captain?
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Okay, we're all pirates now.
Sleeping.
He's not down here yet.
Everyone
Dropping off.
everyone rip up your paperwork. We're pirates now.
Thanks
So,
for the
Captain,
night.
is this the official black sail tour that we're going on now?
It might be.
Black Sail Arc. Let's go.
Now Maddie's gonna get when he sees me taking off with the ship.
Everyone, let's stand at the back and wait.
Where is he?
I don't.
Where
He's
is
at
he?
the harbor house. I don't know. If he's
No, he's dropping off his keys and shit.
Okay, wait, wait. Let's just stand here and wave.
So, Captain, are you coming along?
Is that him? Is
Yeah,
that him?
that's him. That's him.
Goodbye. See you
Is that
later.
him? Is that him right now?
I will fucking kill you. You
I'm gonna in the water.
Captain overboard.
Overboard.
Commodore overboard.
Hey, Worthington. Hey, Worthington. At least I didn't lose a ship in war games.
At least I haven't lost 10 ships ever.
That was low, Commodore. I
alright?
must
You know.
admit.
10 ships, but at least I've won in war games.
Yeah, but at least no one was hurt in mine, alright?
Only your
Where'd you
ego.
go?
These are unpainted, aren't they? Or is it
Probably
just-
not.
no?
How long is it gonna be?
3 hours.
Nah, I'm gonna stay behind.
Commodore,
Good voyage.
Miss Muffin is
Come on,
down
John.
below.
Now I got things to do.
Commodore,
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna go
keep that
grab
for your
a.
patrol.
Captain,
Go
will you
grab
wait
a
for us to
copy
come
of
back
the
before
thing.
your patrol, please?
Yes, I'll wait. Have a good voyage.
Thanks,
Goodbye,
Captain.
Miss
Some are
Muffin.
missing.
Miss Muffin's down below. Having
First-
needed.
That's
They're both
think
not. I don't know what it
Master's
is for,
name
but I
Watson
don't.
was coming. I don't know.
Yeah, she's over there.
Commodore,
uh,
the old crew roster's at your feet. I'm gonna go grab the
Aren't
new
they-
one.
And then Ferguson.
Master Bailey was coming as well, I believe. That's what Ferguson said.
21.
Yeah, six.
So we're missing Ferguson, Watson.
He's also getting Master Bailey.
Hi.
So
God damn it. Worthing. Where did he come from?
It was amazing, sir. He just jumped over the rail. He's like, all right, let's go. Here we are.
He manifested from the mists.
Yeah.
Who are
Might
we
be one
missing? I
over.
know we're missing Secretary Ferguson. Anybody else?
Miss Bailey, is Miss Watson aboard?
Hi. We only have room for one more,
Watson,
anyways.
Are you aboard?
Miss Watson just jumped aboard right beside me over here, so.
Excellent. Alright.
We only have room for Ferguson.
And Bailey, we heave one intern overboard, I think. Yes, we do. Alright. Let's get one intern.
Aye. All hands to port side.
Wait.
All right. Do I have any medical personnel?
2.
I still have a key in my pocket.
I defer to Jenkins, though.
Okay, that makes my life easy. Mr. Jenkins, congratulations, you're medic. You're gonna be on Cannon 6. Or actually, take that back. Get up here.
Oh shit, I have keys. BRB!
Alright. Who's lead cannoneer?
Yeah,
I
it's
am
Aye.
Richardson.
Hi, this.
Aboard.
Apparently someone used all of our rations,
Who
so
is-
I'm gonna quickly get some rations.
Sailor Jean-Baptiste, lead cannon. Did you hear me, Richardson?
Can you hear him, Richardson?
Alright, we're gonna try this again. I can be heard at this point, yes?
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, God. All right. Cannon 1, please and thank you. Everybody heard that, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank God. All right, we're gonna go backwards. I feel like going backwards. Cannon 2, Cannon 3, Cannon 4, Cannon 5, Cannon 6. Top deck you know what? Top deck chase guns, just in case. Mr. Barkley, top deck cannon 1. Master, I don't think we've ever met. My apologies. Top deck cannon 2.
It's okay.
And Admiral, any position that you would like? That's fair enough. Not quite.
I got him.
Indeed. Aye, feel free to grab top deck 3 then.
Mr. Richardson.
I don't have a secondary bosun assigned yet.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I thought
No,
we
I
had
thought-
assigned one on parade.
I thought we had two.
I had volunteered to step up as a secondary if needed. I don't have that much skill in bosun.
Congratulations, secondary bosun.
I have a little bit skill
Muffin is
in
aboard,
bosun, you
below
still
deck.
need-
Okay.
Who is
did
it?
Muffin.
you assign Muffin
you.
already?
I believe she could take Barkley's. Barkley, were you on 5?
No, I'm on
Or,
cannon 1.
not Barkley, Brimstone. You two sound the
Yeah,
same
I
to
was
me.
on 5.
God damn it. So
Alright, perfect. We'll do that.
So does that mean I'm secondary or?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, is Muffin secondary or is he secondary?
I'm so confused.
Buffett is on cannon 5. Brimstone is secondary.
Aye.
All right. Oh, here comes Ferguson.
Glad to help the Vice Admiral.
Blah, 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 blah. Are we free to stand down?
Aye, all hands stand down.
All hands to port side
Need to
top
kick
deck.
one of the mutes off a large if needed. But you got it reloading them.
Yeah. Oh, he lit his.
Ooh, running lights.
All right. Can I get top deck cannoneers and starboard side?
Something to shoot at while I'm not
Yes, I will
doing
do.
medical
I will
thing.
do my checks afterwards.
Get ready to open fire on the island. Try to hit that
shoot at things
castle,
while
that
I'm not
ugly
doing medical
castle.
things.
Open fire and. Oh, who missed that?
Ooh.
Oh no, we're gonna sink now.
All right.
That's okay.
Now, all hands port side top deck. All right, everyone, pull out your repair hammers, please.
Does anybody need one?
Give it a second. There we go.
Okay, and now, buckets. All right, you are all free to stand down.
Follow-up questions. Everybody have any junk in their pockets they don't need to bring on the ship? Just throw it in the water.
Listen, we can all be glad, and so is Commodore Angry, is that I haven't replaced my explosive count. I
Well,
haven't had a chance.
Oh lord.
Mine stems from third day. We had 2 cadets jump aboard with 300 pounds of rocks in their pockets. So,
God.
yeah. I ask every time I get on a ship.
Well, I mean,
Follow-up.
someone jumped on board the other day with like 200 pounds of
Admiral,
booze,
what
so-
are you tossing over?
The follow-up question is: does anybody not have their bandages medicated for Captain Admiral?
There was somebody that lost all of their things in the land siege at the seawalls, and I've been carrying it around ever since trying to find them, but it was just a bunch of junk that they can just
Yeah.
it was like a bunch of blank paper, some
And rocks, right? Rocks?
yes, a bunch of junk, bunch of like building stuff.
right, does anybody
On
not
a
have their
land
2 bandages?
Yes, I don't know
I
why
could
they
use
had
a,
it
I only
all.
have 1 bandage on me. I could use an extra bandage or 2.
Strange.
I have extra
Alright.
med kits if our medics need.
I can take some
Since you're
bandages
max
as
up for the
well.
voyage and you were going the route of
They also
wanting
had
to go the
3
route,
gliders, so that was neat.
I expect you to keep
Yes, I don't
note
know
of the
what they were
entire
thinking.
voyage, report who we meet, who we bump into, such as
Apparently doing a lot of gliding.
Oh, thanks.
We glided once.
Yeah.
Captain,
I glided
Secretary,
quite a
Admiral,
bit.
any of you need medicated bandages?
No.
Oh, still got
I
4.
can do
Thank you
with
very
a
much.
bandage. You have one.
I'm good
I got all
now.
mine back in the box last night.
Okay,
So
I
I
got.
do have one more check for everyone. Does anyone else here have Repair Fiend?
I do.
Alright then.
Well,
There you are, Master.
let's not get hit.
Brimstone, do you have Repair Fiend?
I do not. I'm usually
Shimmer
hesitant
Richardson
about doing
has it if you
secondary,
need
but
it.
I'm happy to do it.
Brace for Shimmer, brace for Shimmer, brace for Shimmer.
Off the,
Ah,
off,
shim.
get off the railing, get off the railing, get off the railing.
Is he still in the Navy?
I was.
In the Navy.
They're both bad names. Jaeger is at least pronounceable, but the second one is not pronounceable. I know it's like spaz, but it's not. Oh,
In the
here.
Navy.
What?
Who was it that
Isn't
said? Who was it that said they had Repair Fiend? I couldn't hear you.
Where's Jenkins?
I think Richardson
Richardson's
had.
got it.
Richardson, alright. If I call out for a Repair Fiend, you'll need to yell out where you are. So I can
No,
get
it's
to you.
Watson. Jenkins.
And then once I've gotten to you, I will tell you to pop it.
Hey, Jenkins. The port side large is open. So we need a cannon.
I've also got rally as well as.
I got rally and reload, but that doesn't help you at all.
reload as well.
I mean, if we sink the ship faster, the enemy ship, that means we don't take as much damage, right?
Those interns are
Yeah, but you don't
nasty
hear me
to
call out
pass.
saying, secondary bosun, quick, rally. You know, so that doesn't happen a lot.
I mean, I might utilize it at some point. We will see.
Hey, I'm always, that's,
Oh,
I
got-
love
it's
it. I always pick it up as habit.
What shot do you like in the long 9, sir? Chain?
Chain 9.
And just so I have all my ducks in the row, sir, should we encounter pirates, fingers crossed, do you want me on the podium controlling or instructing the mutes on where to fire, or do you want me taking control of the sails?
Right. For the majority of the time, sails keep me in the middle at all times, unless I say cut, or I say sail support, sail starboard, depending on what I want to be turning in. Besides this, obviously, if we exchange broadsides, keep me with the enemy vessel, preferably a little bit ahead of the enemy vessel. And for
Oh my God,
anything
having that on the
close
deck.
range, you're more than welcome to use the large cannons. For
I'd rather have that
anything
on the
long
deck.
range, I'm probably gonna try to utilize them myself a bit.
Understood.
Hey, we got a bunch of rations.
Right,
That's
right,
pretty
right.
Where we heading, sir?
Heaters,
F3,
mid-deck,
F4, G4, and G5.
boxes.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Some rather hot zones. And I'm not speaking about the weather. I mean, maybe that as well, actually. And now that I think about it.
I was
did
at
you want
Moses this morning with Lieutenant Murphy.
LC podium.
What was the Goku?
Do you want just medium cannonballs up top, or do you like bar shot?
Let's have it on medium cannonballs for now.
Okay.
What about those the heated balls, sir?
That's intentional design.
As soon as we see black sails, you want that lit up?
Say that again?
Do you want the balls heated if we see any black sails?
Yes.
Will do.
I have one heater for the 3 top deck cannoneers. Please don't hit us, please don't hit us, please don't hit us, please don't hit us, please don't hit. Good, okay. And one for the forward facing liners. One of the forward positions can utilize will have to utilize the swivel. The other one has to utilize the normal cannon. Is that an island? No, just gonna be on top deck. I don't have any heaters on gun deck. Right, Mr. Baptiste, are you the lead cannoneer?
Aye, Commodore.
Understood. Just I'm still trying to get used to the whole lead cannoneer thing, so I will try to utilize your...
It's the second time I've heard about it. From what I understand, I'm supposed to call when we're on range.
I pretty much. If I don't, already give command to fire, just let us know whenever we're on range. Ramming speed!
Shot.
That's what you get.
I think he wants to mount us, Commodore.
Ooh. Dirty Spanish, trying to kiss us already. On the first date! Where's the headed?
Is that a tiny little island?
It is.
Yes.
So.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
A lot of trees. Just imagining like one really romantic house there.
Yes.
There is one, I believe.
You wouldn't
it's on
believe
the,
how many
side of the
islands look
island.
exactly like that.
I'm also imagining quite a bit of land wharfs. Make an artificial island out of it.
That doesn't look nearly as good though.
No,
Yeah.
it does not. Blaster, what was that company called?
I know which one you're referring to, I can't remember them.
The Care Bears. What was it?
Oh, he has the jib sail in the front. That's that is. It doesn't actually.
I think
do
it was
anything.
the 69th Care Bear Battalion is what they called themselves.
Excuse me, what?
I'm about 90% sure that it was it.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so. Yeah.
Captain, I think if I got the count right, there are 5 islands that look exactly like that one.
Huh.
Yeah. It's really weird.
In permission to go below deck and go in my head for 3 to 5 minutes?
Absolutely.
Richardson, that actually makes me
I've
think.
borrowed you
what
for like
happened
2
to the-
minutes since I've not seen you since the 2 minutes I saw you for this morning.
Richardson, that makes me think. What happened to the other 68 Care Bear battalions?
Decimated by pirates, maybe? I don't know.
Man,
Someone swallowed them.
With the bow.
The Spanish are just out in numbers today, aren't they, sir?
Really?
We're gonna fucking
Seems to
outreach.
be the case. We're also in the water, so I don't think that
Okay, we're in the outer region,
makes
aren't we? Yeah, we're
helps
sailing
really
3-2.
much.
It's just sailed 3-3. Where'd the Homburg go? That's a fucking bum fuck nowhere, right?
Right, let's see if we can...
The Homburg back?
See if we can hook up with a strong arm at some point.
Can we not
Yeah.
just hook up on pirates so I can hang him, sir?
Trust me, I'm gonna try. What the fuck?
War dogs.
Did that large cannon just not hit? Even though...
No, it's not in.
I didn't even see the
literally-
cannonball.
Okay. Let's try again.
I heard it splash.
I only see a lot of smoke, sir. And yet again, a lot of smoke.
If you will give me 1 second. Yes, Mr. Weathers. Try it.
What ammo is it set to?
There
There's
is
a
a
ball coming
round.
out of this one.
Might be the entrance.
Try it one more time, maybe, Commodore?
Yeah, there it goes.
There we go.
That was really strange.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
just
go
a
through
little
the
black file.
Where's the Homburg? Oh, is that it down there? Oh, there it is. He's fucking down in E7. He is in middle of nowhere.
Might need to have
The,
a weapon if that's the case, because I don't see him.
Where's the?
I did see that last one,
Sharpshooters.
both with our sailor as well as the intern.
Sharps, since he's sailing with them. Well, it's just the Ombird.
15? How?
Oh, that's why people are talking about G4. G4 is a clusterfuck of an area. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? I just noticed where he's sailing. There's no reason to sail that way. Odd.
Also 36,000.
Also 36,000.
Wait, what now? I'm
sec-
so confused.
We're counting the
Thanks,
wrinkles
sir.
on we're counting the wrinkles on our faces.
Oh.
Hey, Admiral, you have your medicated bandages, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
How many bandages are bosun supposed to carry?
As far as I've been told, it's not a bosun thing. It's a ensigns and above carry two medicated. Below that is 2 bandages for sailors and shipmates.
Because I've heard multiple different things.
If you grab them more, it's just a minimum of 2. That's just what I give out.
Oh, I grabbed some medicated ones.
It happens. There was a lot given out yesterday. I just that's my orders are to give them out to ensigns and above. So.
Okay, yeah, I have 2 medicated ones. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not.
Fired.
Now, if you had cure on you, that'd be a different story. The cure was
I
supposed to be
don't
given back
have
if you didn't carry on that.
I do not have that now.
It's because Medicaids are a giant pain in the ass to make, so they don't want just people using them in like sparring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that one.
Yeah,
Let's see if there's any actual shipwrecks in between them.
Okay, I'm back,
I think
Captain.
it's just Ombirds.
You're.
They look.
Are you on?
I'm
Are you on
sorry.
can 6?
Yes.
That's what we call them.
Okay. I will call can 5 first for bucketing then.
Clemson
Because
Okay.
we will need
Well,
you.
you're not Watson. Jenkins is the top. He's the
That's
medic
the
for the
ones that you
ship.
do any of the
currently.
ship anyway.
Oh wait, are you? I thought you were the medic.
No, I'm more a cannoneer and then a medic. Jenkins is a
Ward
medic.
has a lot of wreckages
Closer to
around
a doctor.
Okay. Is Jenkins? Did Jenkins get put on a cannon?
Commodore.
He is
Well,
top deck.
Brio.
I believe he's floating. He might be using the large because he does have the training as well.
Absolutely, give him.
Hold up.
Enjoy, Mr. Baptiste. Please do not hurt yourself again, or
What?
get hurt for
Wait,
that matter.
again? Wait, again?
Not from the crow's nest, just in general.
So what were you saying?
Jenkins
one time
has.
that I
Oh,
actually
God damn it.
went overboard was an accident off the crow's nest. Funnily enough.
What I'm saying is Jenkins has large cannon training, so he'll be using that
He
one that's on
says
the
as
port
he
side.
climbs to the crow's nest.
Okay, I'll make sure that I don't call him for.
But that's why
bucketing.
you always gotta go back up, right?
But yeah,
You know,
he's
after
top
you-
deck,
you-
so
you
he'll be
fall,
fine.
you gotta get back up again.
All
I'm
hands
down there.
prepare Shimmer.
If it's extra needed for getting hammered.
Hi, Shimmer.
Can I wait for him to get up there?
We're waiting for you, Mr. Baptiste.
All right, there we
Looks
go.
up.
Shimmer.
All hands. Shimmer. Shimmer. Shimmer.
I think that sound would have to drive me mad.
All souls aboard, sir.
Aye.
Can you imagine how much fun it would be if
Damn.
you couldn't travel across the map like this?
Who just hooked that?
Sailor Hat.
That was pretty damn good.
Yeah, nice shot.
I'll be honest, I was pretty lucky.
No, no, no. You must take it in retrospect and take not the compliment. What's the word I'm looking for?
Good shot.
To it.
I know what you're on about. Yeah, I guess
Aye.
this can't. Yeah.
It's that word that's right there on the tip of the tongue. And
Yes. Pride.
Aye, pride.
Shiphole.
Not quite,
Yep.
but it works.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Aww. In the Navy. There was one sailor that used to sing that I hated that sailor with a passion, but
It's in your head now.
In the
Wow.
Navy.
That's how you
in
really
the
feel, sir.
Navy.
Actually, Gorkle, you might remember him. Windy Bottom.
Oh, yes. I remember him.
The traitor.
Yes.
Anchors away, my
Traitor.
boys. Night.
Who
Join up
was
with the
it?
pirates. Windy Bottom.
Oh. Why does that name sound familiar?
He wrote a lot of books that have been found on the seas the last couple of deployments.
I think my cousin mentioned a Windy Bottom.
Good or bad context, sir?
Well, he was in prison at the time, so.
Oh. Well,
Wait, who's your
wait.
cousin?
Your cousin was in prison, sir?
Yeah, no, I'm interested as well. I didn't know that.
Yeah, my cousin, Fergus Ferguson.
Too soon.
Wait, so
You have a
you're Fergus Ferguson, your cousin is Fergus Ferguson?
I come from the Ferguson clan. There's a lot of, and also we're very unimaginative, apparently.
So wait, if you come, wouldn't this become a Smith son situation?
Yes, but that
Oh,
sounds dumb as
God.
fuck, so no.
So it'd be Ferguson.
What's your father's name?
I was about to ask the same question.
So you're Fergus Ferguson Jr.
No, wait, what's his father's name?
Oh shit,
I-
here we go.
This is a
Alistair.
good question. Wait,
So
what?
Ferguson, what?
No, his name was Alistair.
Alistair
okay.
Ferguson,
What was,
so it's
what
Junior
was your
then.
what was your grandfather's name?
That grandfather was Alistair. He was
Oh.
adopted.
So you're Fergus Ferguson the second then.
Junior.
Yes, but
Junior.
the recruitment officer for the Navy was incredibly lazy that day and just wrote down Fergus Ferguson.
What did your father do?
No,
Like,
it was the cousin. The cousin was accused of being the part. So the cousin was sailing around in the seas, wanting to become an ice. He was with a group of people selling ice and stuff like that. And he came to the Navy trying to sell the ice of that in those waters. And unfortunately, he had a bit of a tendency for arriving at the wrong time, as he arrived at the Navy Island right as they were being attacked by a group of pirates known as the Reavers.
Oh. I was just curious
What then happened
what your
was that he
dad
was then
did.
accused of being a Reaver and was transported on a brig to a prison island.
Oh my.
Hi. Oh, is it one of those?
This is outer reaches. Nobody can build here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mythos
Can't-
storms just destroy everything.
Well, I'm new to these waters, Barkley. I don't fucking know that yet.
Well, now you do.
You're new to
Thank
the
you.
waters. How dare you to not know everything
How
directly?
fucking dare you!
Exactly.
Welcome,
fucking,
Baptiste.
fucking scrub.
Didn't you know the requirement of being in the Navy is being a know-it-all?
Oh,
Is that
Lord.
so?
At least that's
Alright.
been my experience so far.
I mean, that makes sense
And-
why Barkley is here then.
That's more the
Uh.
requirements for trade, though.
Who?
And if you don't know it all, then you need to pretend to know it all.
That's right. Fake it till you make it.
Talk shit it out of your ass until you make it. Got it.
I believe that's just
That's-
showing confidence.
Well, there's a difference between showing confidence and faking it till you make it and talking, and everything else it said. And you know what? It works. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The Sea Wolves tried to fake it till they made it and see what happened to them.
Yeah.
But the difference.
Can I just make a
No.
point? I
The
just wanna make
difference
video-
is. Sorry, Secretary.
It's fine. The one thing I will point out is that it was very satisfying to walk around their island, lockpicking their doors after they barred me from leaving the ship. It was very satisfying.
And I will also add on to it. They may have attempted to fake it till they make it, but they also fucked around and found out.
Yep. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's Hex's motto.
Their mouths wrote some checks that their ass couldn't cash.
To fuck around is human, to find out is divine.
Brimstone, why do I get the just
Better.
weird feeling you used to be a part of the militia in the colonies?
Maybe.
Richardson, I have a question. What house are you part of?
Who?
That's a good question that I don't have an answer to.
Who?
Are you not part of a house?
Richardson.
As of right now, no, not really. I've been offered a position in Kingsley's house. Unfortunately, times don't really match up. And then there's Captain Silvermeadows, but I haven't been able to get with him to talk about it.
So say, may I recruit you? Trying to attempt to recruit you to Edge House. I feel like you'd fit in.
You do realize what kind of ship you're on, right?
Yes, hello.
Hello. So
It's a
what
brigantine?
times do you operate in Richardson?
Can someone press gangs?
No, I'm not.
But no, seriously, what times do you operate on Richardson? Like, what's your usual MO?
Honestly, so I've actually been super fortunate with nightmares as of recent. It turned for the worst. Quite frankly, that's why I had to take my extended leave before the storm. These headaches. These headaches are going to be the death of me, excuse me. But that's why I had to take an extended leave before the storm. My nightmares were the death of me, keeping me constantly asleep. I'm fortunate now to actually be in a position where I'm around most of the time. Anywhere between, I would put about 1200 to 04.
EST?
Aye. Aye, that's correct, EST.
Sorry, say that again.
That's 12 EST to 404 EST.
Meadows. Like I just heard, but you know, if not, then
we're full. I feel like I'm trying to be recruited to the Navy all over again.
The thing is, I'm not gonna, you know, yeah, but.
Did they ever finalize what the actual house limits are?
16.
Yes. 16 now? Because I've heard 14, 15, 16, and then 18.
16. Every captain has that information.
Is that including the
Should have
captain?
information. That includes
I
the
would
captain.
attempt to
Alright, so 15.
convince. Richardson, I would attempt to convince you to join Edge House, but I also worry that Commodore here would throw me over.
Nah, it's fine. We have a brick at the front of the ship.
I figured Edge House would be full.
Watch this
I don't know if it
vanish
is
off
or
your
not.
port side, sir. They're a mixture of not so angry to a little bit more angry to absolutely fucking pissed.
Alright.
I'm sure it's fine.
So I fit right in between. Gotcha.
What I would say is, though, is that bear in mind there might also be some new captain's houses popping up over the course of the deployment.
Yeah.
True.
Aye, this is true.
I mean, ideally,
I have a question about that. Sorry.
Alright.
Hex Ramsey and
Is that
Murphy.
including your honorary members as well?
No.
Because I have a question about that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I would like to be an honorary member of your house, if that's okay.
Absolutely, Miss Bailey. You're more than welcome to. I mean, you've been out with us twice already, which is more than probably everyone else right now. I think it's due to Ferguson dragging you out. Or making sure that you get out, right?
Yeah.
I actually have to force people to go and fuck the ships at this point. Like, please go out and do anything else because this paperwork is killing us.
Can we collectively convince the Vice Admiral to get aboard a vessel every now and then?
But we had him. Well, which one?
Which
Hold on,
Vice
which one?
Both.
We
Yeah,
had
I've been getting out
we
more.
had one on.
Yeah, they've both been out
the
recently.
Vice Admirals on the
Shamar.
side of Port Sink.
All
Yeah.
hands, brace for Shimmer.
Yeah, Vice Admiral Webster was with, I believe,
Originals.
Friday.
Open your mouths and taste.
All hands, Shimmer.
God damn, that thing is so annoying. I hate it.
That one.
I
kind of
don't
tasted
know.
like-
I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure how to feel about what just transpired.
It tastes like pickles.
I got
That
lingonberry.
one tasted like crabs for me.
Did I miss something?
Did
Like,
you not
oh.
hear them as we went through the Shimmer, sir?
No.
The original tradition is when you pass through Shimmer, you open your mouth and you taste it. You taste the Shimmer.
While also going,
Well, yeah, no.
Oh, that's
How else are the people gonna know that you're trying to taste it?
Exactly. Taste the rainbow. What?
I've had one that tasted like a rainbow. It's not
Feel
very
the
good.
rainbow, taste the rainbow.
What does a rainbow taste like?
You don't want to know.
Oh.
But
puppies and kittens.
Wait, what now?
It tastes like something Gowland would give you, and you don't want
that
to eat
tastes like
anything
fur,
Gowland
but tastes
gives
like
you.
puppies and kittens. Tastes good.
I mean, Gowland isn't that bad. I mean,
We're gonna
Well, it's
walk
'cause
a
he's-
step
he's
back.
already wormed his way into your
Who
brain,
said
Baptiste.
puppies and kittens?
I have full faith in our alchemists.
You're
You're
gonna have to speak up, Mr. Jenkins.
I have full faith in our alchemists. They make some wonderful concoction.
Yeah, but
but
you
again,
don't give them any ventilation, so
we
he's a
need to
little-
ask. We need to ask the real questions here. Who said puppies and kittens?
Sailor Mistdiver, but it was a reference to a novel.
I need to know. Do you, perchance, know what puppies and kittens taste like?
I mean, they're meat, so they'll taste like meat.
Not puppies,
the man's got to
but
Probably
the older
chicken.
versions.
God. This is why we sail.
I did
This is
some
why we
time
do
in the
all this
Pacific
shit. 'Cause
Theater.
It's just fucking funny as hell.
Or the Pacific
Oh.
Sea.
Hi.
But even a red Australian flag on the back.
Let's see.
That is the one thing I'm actually noticing this side of the deployment rather than before the storm. We've got a lot more colonial servicemen and women sailing with us.
Harris is a former serviceman. Vincent Harris.
Aye, indeed.
And we have a French person.
Oh yeah, we got Jean-Baptiste.
We need
And-
Jean-Baptiste.
and
But
then
I'm a
Lieutenant
colonial
Hex.
Charles, I think.
So, have you met the other French person?
No, he's not actually French. He's fake French.
I knew it. I
Hold
knew
on.
it.
Please don't ever call Benny actually French. He's not actually.
Yeah,
Benny
no.
is supposed to be
Wait,
French.
it's Benny. He was called. What did he say?
Lollipop.
His name was Cadet Lollipop. Yeah.
Lollipop. No, he's not actually French. He's La Royale French. And I struggle to call him French.
It's like, oh, wait,
I love that. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Commodore, have you
struggle to call them French.
have you had a chance to visit Hotel Royale yet?
I have not. No.
It's quite nice.
Don't they have a dictionary pool?
Yes, they have a kind of a pool spa area.
They have a spa with a dictionary board in it.
I will admit, their people are actually quite pleasant to talk to. I
Yes.
was pleasantly surprised when we made our stop there not too very long ago.
They did kill their king.
Yes.
Wait,
I hope
technically-
things have changed
I
since
think
then.
I think technically he died in something or in a storm or something.
There's a raft off of starboard.
No, that's
beach.
not how he died.
I mean, are we not technically supposed to support the monarchy?
Nope.
No, well, not them.
The British.
Not that many.
I'd say not of every other country necessarily.
But it's. I'm pretty sure we sent already some people back. You know, when the French Revolution, the first Revolution War was happening. That.
Which that hasn't happened.
Yeah, I believe that's something that is brewing.
Yes.
Oh, it's the next thing they want to throw over. I know. Yep. So who is the king right now? That Benny? No, sorry, Benny's.
No.
I believe it's Louis. One of them.
I believe it's Louis the Fifth. No, it's not Louis the Fifth. It's
16th.
14?
No, it'd be 15th. No, it'd be the
that's a lot of
15th.
Louis.
It'd be 15th.
Is this our king or their king?
Too many damn Louis.
Their king.
Yes.
I actually don't know who our king is, because every time I've heard Flemington say it, it changes.
King George the Fifth.
Yes, the 15th. You are correct.
the joke.
Secretary Ferguson.
Yeah, it's the 15th.
That's the joke.
You know,
the king doesn't have a name.
just come. He's only
Break
been on the
port
throne
side.
for
Hold
about
on,
10
break
years.
port side. It's gonna be at your 11 o'clock.
I mean, let's be honest, right? All the all the kings and queens are related anyway. Doesn't really make
Oh, yeah.
a huge difference.
Isn't like the current king or queen like mostly German?
Where is the water barrel?
The water barrel?
Don't talk about that, Barclay.
Can I just
Wait,
say
where is it?
that certain like
Is there one top deck?
Could be.
what are you looking
Up,
for?
up here,
Wait,
here,
sorry, not
Admiral.
German, Prussian.
The water. Okay.
Oh wait, it's
Can I get a green
It-
flare ready?
I'm sorry, it's
Green
empty.
flare, Barclay.
Green flare.
I
Barclay
got it.
got
I already got you.
Oh no, I don't
I
need
keep
it.
them on my bill.
I have some. I just wanted to have it just in case we get set on fire.
I hope it is.
It's turning away from us.
I hope
Well,
it's
the
black.
water barrel is empty, so
Oh,
let's
um,
hope.
Looks like white sails from here.
It had water
You won't be
earlier.
able to.
We're out of range, John.
Can you shoot a green flare already, just in case it doesn't see us?
Green flare.
I mean, a black cell would have not just run, right? I mean,
Certainly, of course not.
Ahoy, civilian vessel. This is His Majesty's Royal Navy. Heave
Our
to
ship
and
is
prepare
low.
to be boarded.
Where gets the win?
Yeah.
Have we tried waving
There.
and being friendly, smiling?
They might be not on the deck.
I still do not like how flares are like, you can't see them unless you're like looking directly at them.
Oh no, that's only at day. That's
that's
only during
only
day.
day?
At night, it lights up the entire sky, and it absolutely kills me.
Can someone shoot another green flare?
Green flare, Barclay, going out. Bam!
Oh, I mean, we can't catch it.
Just in the fucking render range of this damn thing.
Probably due to pirates in these waters.
Everybody say goodbye, pirates.
I've seen this happen.
Pirates!
A lot of civilian vessels aren't stopping for the Navy this since post-storm, I've noticed.
Rude.
I'll be in my head for just a moment.
Aye, ma'am, heard.
But
Schooner far distance, starboard. Bow.
Eyes on. It's gonna be at your
Well,
1 o'clock.
That's a brig, but if you look a little more to the right, yeah, there's a. schooner
oh,
behind
what,
it.
Barley? You don't, Barkley?
What
You
the
don't know
heck
that
in the heck
the
is
brig
that
has
coming out
3
of
jig
that?
sails?
Oh,
He's
actually,
right.
I do. I was looking at a different fucking ship.
Brig's close, schooner's far. Yeah, I see it.
Commodore, you've also got vessel docked on island.
No, I'm assuming they want to go to the Freeport, so.
Is this the Freeport here?
Aye.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh.
What?
I whistled.
That's
They're
fine.
good?
There's no.
They're good.
Uh-oh.
No animals
Good
on
luck.
deck,
Be
so
good.
no worries.
Be good.
One time
Well,
I
we
see
have
somebody accidentally whistle
mutes.
and then the entire crew runs at him.
Please no.
There's actually quite a few ships here.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus, that's.
And a
Oh,
Where
little
did
galleon
that
as
come
well.
from?
Suddenly a galleon.
Suddenly, galleon.
Stealth galleon.
And a lot of
Sails,
ships.
lights.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of ships.
It's Freeport.
Yes,
So. Be-
that's still a lot of ships in the Freeport.
All white.
Big ship.
Sorry, sir.
Oh yeah, this Freeport's split in two. It's a little different.
Oh, it is this Freeport. Aye. This one's a very interesting design.
Oh, I've never seen that Pegasus figurehead.
Ooh, nice.
It is
But
a
yeah,
nice figurehead.
To come back, the current king is actually Prussian and he doesn't speak English.
I knew
Oh.
it.
The French king?
He's- I was, yes, I was
No,
going to say he's,
the king of Great
The British
Britain.
one.
oh,
George.
Did you guys
Iyer.
know that that Pegasus has a brother?
Edward.
What?
Do you know who Pegasus' mother is?
No.
It's Medusa.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's Poseidon and Medusa, I think.
You're telling me that horse
Can the
came
Greek
out
god
of
stop
its
shagging
liquid?
random animals?
No,
please?
she
That'd
had her
be
head
really
cut
appreciated
off.
for everyone's sake.
Then,
Wait.
hmm?
I was gonna say, so Medusa. So you're saying Medusa and Poseidon fucked and made a horse?
No,
guess-
she had her
I
head
guess
cut
you
off
can
and then
say-
2 babies popped out, one of them being Pegasus.
I guess you can say that
Greek
Poseidon
gods are-
was not immune to the Medusa.
The other one looks like a normal guy, by the way.
What?
You got a schooner off the port.
Don't question.
Not even the Greek gods are immune to the Medusa.
I cannot believe you
That got
just
her.
said that.
Jesus
That,
Christ.
that took me a full second to register what you said.
I'm not even gonna. Yep. No.
Oh.
Somebody make sure that goes down in a quote book, please.
No.
It's okay, I'm recording it. It's going
Oh,
to go
God
down in my
damn it.
log.
I didn't think underglow was standard on Navy vessels.
Captain
It is not.
Speciality, sir.
Yeah, it's not a standard Navy vessel.
It's quite the sight, whatever it be.
Much appreciated for the compliment, good sir.
And I'm sorry, he's talking about.
I think it was a compliment, right?
Yes, I believe so. That is an interesting armored brig.
I mean, that's a good point. Oh, it's another brigantine. This is
Ooh.
another
Mover.
schooner. Damn.
Movement on the armored brig as well.
All right, you are good to dism. Wait, how many people are on that ship?
Is it an actual crew?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
I count 5. Minimum.
There's a schooner behind.
3 on the aft castle, 1 sitting towards the wheel, and then 1 on.
All right. Let's stick together. You're good to disembark. Have a look around the free port, and let's maybe have some chat.
Stick
with some
together.
people.
Please do watch for the blue flare. Good God.
What? I want to check out the party going.
I'm coming with you, sir.
What was the name
You
of
don't see the guy over there?
what was the name of the islands that had the party
Yeah, all
galleon?
the
that was
lights?
like a floating brothel.
Tenbrew? Is that it?
No,
Twin
not
Rivers?
this-
Actually,
They have it?
you know what? I've seen this galleon before.
I don't
Ferguson, this might
remember
be
it.
something for you. Ferguson.
Come on.
Fine.
Okay.
Whiskey.
Interns in the water.
Probably,
Just
I
reach in
actually,
the
in
water.
fact, you know what? I've already got this one. Also, abandoned
Yep.
union is actually abandoned union's dead.
Angry interns.
Abandoned split.
Shall we take it
just
down,
regular
then, sir?
interns just swimming there.
No,
having
we
a
can't
dip.
take it down. Yeah, we can.
Ships docked here for excess numbers of days will be subject to sinking without reimbursement.
The other one.
Have we talked to them?
No.
I don't think so.
I think they're a chef.
Oh, it's over.
This person wants to sell us some food. Oh.
Retribution.
We pull that stuff off.
Oh, it's the creamery.
Oh, I know what this place is.
The what now?
A city?
Creamery.
Arborbuckle Trading Company.
I'm trying to remember.
That is totally not what I heard.
That's what I said.
What you said and what I heard, 2 different things.
Behind the docks.
Oh, sorry.
We do not. We are just a
I apologize.
private.
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
This wasn't here last time. Last time we visited here, this dock wasn't here. Dog is not helping. There's no pile of
Pardon me.
Yep.
These tattoo posters are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's the first wild cats I've seen.
Those are the reports.
Anything up there? At the waterfall?
Sleeping pile.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Greetings.
Good evening. Good, how are you guys doing?
Hi, doing alright. Just checking out the Freeport down here.
It's been pretty quiet down here since I've been here, so I haven't seen anything yet suspicious, so.
Well, we never know. You know how it is. Navy turns up, suddenly everyone decides that, alright, time to attack them in the middle of the day.
Well, you guys keep up the good work.
Alright, same to you. Have fun
Have a
whatever
good
you're
day.
doing.
Evening.
Curious about the other side of the island.
On the bridge over there, by the way.
Right. Say that, go with her.
Yep.
It's really a nice looking bridge, don't you think?
Yes. I wish we could have more like those. Something like that would have been great over to the prison.
I
Just
wish
a
you
little bit
can.
higher.
Yeah, I wish you can build it yourself.
The raft. Yeah.
That would be nice. Yeah. We had some sort of bridge like this to cross the water. We have.
Yeah. I would love this.
Okay, let's walk a little bit faster so we done this.
Yep.
Just keep your eye open for ladders or boxes, maybe. I think this is the village where we just came from.
Yes.
A strange looking rock.
Yeah, that is definitely odd.
Is it stone?
There's more over here too.
Oh yeah. What the hell? What type of stone?
It says it's a crystal, I believe.
What is it?
Crystal.
Oh, of course. Well, then it's still a funny looking crystal.
Yes, I've not seen pink before. Usually they're white.
Yes, and more crystal-like. Alright, let's head back.
Alright. This annoying fog wasn't so bad. Trying to watch for ships that might be parked out of the port.
Yeah, there's not a lot of ships around here.
Yeah.
I have to say, from all the ports that I saw so far, this is one of the nicest ones.
Yeah. I'm glad they added that. That dock in the middle there was definitely not here the last time we visited, so that's a good addition.
How's it going?
Yeah, they added the multiple.
Oh, Jeff.
Sorry.
Someone say my name.
Well. Say my name. Say
bought
my
one
name.
Safe sales.
That's one of ours.
No. No.
Half jammed in against the beach. Do something on there.
Sailors. Can you please get off that ship?
We're having a tour. The Commodore and everyone's on here.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought
It's
you were
a
just
first try.
walking around the island, or walking around the ship. My mistake.
No. It's all good.
Nothing really special, right? Have you seen
No.
anything?
No, nothing that stood out to me. None of the ships seemed off. Maybe a little Spanish hunting on a couple of them, but
Yeah. It's still a free port, so I don't expect there will be things around here.
yeah.
But you never know.
Check it.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, paperwork.
Oh
It's
my
just
god, the
something-
nerd. I like homework.
bugs that aren't harmful. because, you know, liquor's legal.
Yes, but then everyone keeps on trying to make mountains of cocaine.
Oh, you want cocaine?
What's wrong with that?
Harmful to
healthy
the ozone
thing.
layer when you're blowing up that much. Nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, since you're a nerd and you're probably writing papers and reading books and going to book clubs. Nerd.
Aye. Yeah.
Don't you need like cocaine to piff you up sometime to spike it up a little bit? If you're looking for energy, you're like,
Woo, woo. No, I don't really use that. I just get insanely fucking shit-faced.
Well, I don't
that's
see how
better
that
than
much
drugs.
better.
That's actually worse. This guy is a idiot nerd.
Well, okay.
Head
you know
over
what
our
pairs
energy.
really well
Can
with
you be an
alcohol?
idiot and a nerd?
Cocaine.
Or maybe idiot is just implied in nerd.
Runs our NID.
Probably. I mean, I didn't think. Listen, alright. Just because I like doing paperwork doesn't mean I'm a complete nerd.
Nerd.
Okay, look. You're insulting me too now, alright?
Nerd.
Wait.
You know that nerd is not a negative thing anymore, right?
What do you mean?
Aha.
It depends. Listen, right? Some people really hate
Oh, this is,
paperwork. Some people they can't read or write. I didn't go for people that can't read or write. I mean, listen, I mean,
them nerds.
Alright. Prove to me that you're not a nerd by buying my moonlight drug. It will send you to the spirit realm and turn you invisible, maybe.
unfortunately, I don't have any money on me because the last time I did, I got fucking pickpocketed.
Well, these guys are poor.
No, I just have the money at home. There's a difference.
Wait, you guys get paid, right?
Yeah.
Big well too.
Well, I mean, you're the secretary or whatever, so you definitely get a paycheck. But what about these guys?
Yeah, they don't get paid.
We get paid.
All right. What do you guys like? What? Couple silver a week? Couple gold a week? What'd you get?
A couple silver, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Couple
just so
of
that way I
silver.
have Navy discount rates for drugs.
Hi, what's the discount then?
I mean, you can just rob one ship and then you have a couple of silver and then just dance the week.
Hello.
I don't think
So
they
that
rob.
potion you were talking about, I can buy it for 1 silver then?
Say again?
Oh.
I can.
Right.
I can
Alright,
tell you
he's
some,
butchering our pitch.
Yeah, he really. I can tell you some
Alright.
energy inhalant for a silver.
Do you want to buy drugs?
You do realize who you're speaking to, is that correct?
Yeah,
No,
right,
I've
it's not
never heard it
illegal.
before.
We are His Majesty's Royal Navy, and you're trying to sell drugs to us?
Yes.
Yes.
How much do you want?
Isn't that obvious?
It depends on what you're trying to buy.
If you're buying cocaine, how much is that, Fizz?
Typically it's 3 silver, but for the Navy it's 2. And you know,
Alright.
for the person in the
Oh.
back, I'll do it.
Just hold on.
Stay here.
Okay, look.
Right.
Oh my god, what is that? What the? What is that?
Yeah, what
if I
is
may
that?
ask, if I may ask,
What is that?
Is that a pirate ship out there?
Excuse me.
Running.
Why are you running?
They're running up.
Why are you running?
You know what's funny is I believe the Commodore would actually buy from them. Just for the laughs.
They're running away.
That's
Watching
fine.
nerds,
chasing
Yeah,
nerds.
they're running away. I was about to give them some silver.
Stop selling drugs around here. That's bad. All right, everyone.
It is contraband.
Right, fuck it.
Oh god, we've got 2 chasing. We've got 2 chasing. Sailor, go
Oh,
with them.
for
Go.
fuck's
You
sake.
3, go with them.
Oh, you came back.
Yeah. Is
Okay, guys,
that all
come
of you
on.
coming back? Let's go.
That's
Go.
They run our line like.
They're trying to sell the drugs.
Am I good to use the purple people beater?
Let's. Yeah, I
Live
mean,
there,
if
live
they
there.
resist the rest. Oh.
Barclay.
Did they? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. I think we retrieved all. Yep. The 3 that ran returned.
Alright, well, we'll fair to get everyone else back.
Well, what were the names for the future? I guess we just keep ours open.
I don't know. I
his
didn't
name was
notify the other
Jeff.
people up there in the corner though, because they just said they were saved by the bell too.
One of their names, the fat one in the black cloak, was Death.
Are you playing with the
Snorkel,
interns,
don't
Admiral?
take them.
I found them drowning.
They're not drowning. They got a dolphin helping them.
And a very unique helm.
Where? On the
top of the mast?
On the mast.
I'm gonna cry.
Where?
That's.
I mean, at least it'll be a hell of a view.
Oh lord.
Alright, let's head back to the ship.
Be below deck for a minute.
Oh no.
Get well soon.
She might be actually, come to think of it.
Maybe the near-death experience.
Is everyone
of
on the ship?
Drowning.
We are not all aboard. We are missing.
We are not all aboard.
We are missing 3.
Barclay, blue flare.
Barclay,
Aim it towards-
we did see
aim it
3
towards the
run
statue.
after them. It may be worth sending a search party by land.
Aim it
Fire
towards
the
what?
blue flare towards the statue.
Yeah, we shovel soils and we're missing 3, yeah. 2.
I mean, they're over that way.
I see them behind the ship talking to somebody.
I count 2 coming back. Anybody got eyes on the 3rd?
Also,
Hang
the
on, the
drug
drug guy's
guy is
back.
here.
He's back.
The drug guy.
I believe it's only 2 we're
Secretary.
missing.
Secretary, if
Did
I
I
might
hear that
have a-
anyone wants to buy drugs?
Sir, you're currently detained. Do not run away from us.
Do not resist arrest, please.
Do not resist arrest.
Do you have any food?
I have food. Alright. What's the name?
Alright.
What's the name? Death Schmettel. I should punch you only for that name.
Holy
I
shit,
should
look at
really-
that sloop go.
That is a fucking fast schooner, Christ.
Alright, with that said, you're currently under arrest, you're detained. You're not under arrest, sorry. So you have drugs on you.
Allegedly, maybe.
Allegedly,
He's also
you were
high on
literally,
his own supply, sir.
you were literally trying to sell me drugs a second ago.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna let you know the secret. These drugs will send you to the spirit realm and turn you invisible.
Okay, but you know that drugs are bad for people, right?
Well, has drugs really killed anyone? Let's be fair here.
Yes.
Yes, a lot of people actually.
Did you have cannons on
Sir,
the ship and
he
those killed
just
people?
gave me this sample as well.
It's a keyword.
Cocaine.
No. Yes, it's cocaine.
Should we test it, sir?
It's so good.
Does it have a? Does it have
Waving
a?
back.
So, are you aware that drugs are currently contraband?
I was not aware of this.
Yeah, I know, I
all
get that
drugs were
too.
Illegal. Right, I have a question. Is all drugs illegal, or is it all just the things you put into the drugs illegal?
Boy, I sure do love these spyglass
Any drug that
gloves.
hurts someone, any toxication kind of drugs.
These ones are not. I'm a level 11 enchanter.
Water
I
hurts
can make
people.
your sword sharpness too if you want.
I know, Zitch. Stuffed
You
up.
okay, Alexander?
Do you see a pickaxe somewhere?
I said your sword. I can also make protection 1 if you want.
Who's that?
Somewhere in the water.
He really is high, isn't he?
Yes, he's very high, clearly.
All right. How about I purchase those drugs of you and give you some food for it? Because you're looking for food, right?
Add a little bit of.
Oh, I see them.
Snake.
Wait.
Oh, yes.
Oh, never mind.
Everyone, this is Fizz, my Padawan. Or Sensei, or...
You're what?
You what
yeah,
now?
No, I'm teaching him.
My Sith Lord.
So what, no Padawan or Sith Lord?
Whichever everyone buys. He's
What's his
going
name?
to kill you,
Fizz?
and I'm going to save you.
Yeah, it is.
Who are you with?
I'm not seeing anyone right now, but I'm not interested.
Oh, we sail under Captain Marks.
Is your name Commodore?
Under what company do you sell your flag?
We don't have a company for tax reasons. We don't want to pay taxes.
Can people please stop avoiding the tax man, please? Hated Revenue Customs send their death squads here.
I gladly pay all of my taxes.
Yes,
All
me
right.
too.
What is
Especially,
your name, sir?
Last tax form I paid was form 72B/A. Section 3 maybe?
You know, I swear to God, Biggles did this. I 100% would think that Biggles would do such thing.
Who's the biggest?
It's something Biggles would do.
Who is this biggest?
Lord Biggles, it's
Biggest?
one of the Lords of
Biggest?
Bellend.
I've heard of that one. Are you trying to sneeze looking at the sun?
Who's
Hello.
Breathe, sir, breathe.
Commodore, we have people coming to see us.
No, just to see what trouble these two are getting
All
themselves
right,
into.
let me introduce you to the rest
Are you
of the
drug
crew.
dealers too?
This is, they all with you.
Yes, this is alright. Think Slim's fault.
Oh God.
Alright, here we have Kid, and then we have P-Rat, and then we have Jeffney.
Is it
But
naked?
once
when you
again,
observe
so
you?
was it Kid?
This is Kid. This is P-Rat.
As in like a child kid?
His
Yeah,
name is
like
Kid.
Kid.
Don't be offensive
Yeah.
here.
I'm just asking. Okay, Kid. Okay, and what was it?
This is P-Rat.
Pierret. Okay.
Like parrot?
Like
Yes,
pirates?
Like a
exactly
pie and a
Pirate.
rat.
Well,
And sorry, this is
George.
Actually,
George.
it's for two different things there. Yes, this is George.
You just said something else. What's his name?
Think I know my own
Said-
name.
Yes, I don't know. I'm coked up.
God damn it, stop,
Mr. Kid?
stop admitting it.
It's not good. You know that, right?
It's better than drinking.
Hey, take it back.
Okay.
Right. Nice to meet you all. So again, what I just try to explain that drugs are highly dangerous and
Nerd.
kind of contraband. So trying to.
Okay, crew, let's tisk him.
You just
Tisk
call me.
Tisk
They
him.
called you a
He's
nerd.
as well. So he's got to be a nerd as well. So I mean, it's on par.
Well, you are a nerd, that's the
Sorry,
thing.
who speaks about enchanting something? I don't.
Is that not inherently nerd? Mixing potions.
It's pretty
Does it
nerdy
sound like-
to
That's
do
pretty.
alchemy.
It's pretty nerdy, to be honest.
I've read a lot
What
of
a
things.
loser, what a loser nerd.
Nerd.
Tisk.
All right.
Did you just fart?
No, I'm just relieving myself of some inner heat boiling up.
Oh my god, he's
So what's
relieving
really
himself on
funny
the dock.
is
That's illegal.
O's is
Appropriate,
a
isn't it?
programmer for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, you are being informed that the distribution and creation of drugs, narcotics, or anything of the sort is considered contraband and can land you in naval prison. Is
Which-
that understood by all parties?
Can I ask a question? Serious question. Which drugs?
Yes. All means.
Like
Any
which
kind of
drugs?
toxication, anything that intoxicates you.
Alright, Commandant.
Yes. Is alcohol a drug?
Commodore.
I need a license for it.
That's
I don't know.
How accurate that is.
I'm asking. I'm trying to learn here.
No, so alcohol does not apologies, Commodore, go ahead.
No, so good. As long as you're allowed to sell alcohol, as long as you have a license of your local governor.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there a drug license?
Yes. Not at this current time, no.
Oh,
Drug
if
is
there
to be
was.
deemed too dangerous for the time being.
That said, we will eventually be able to sell. You will be able to actually purchase a license from us to be able to actually grow those fields down the road. However, it's something that we're still working on, just to make sure that we don't just completely obliterate the entire goddamn seas by making everyone baked as all hell.
That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna purchase a license.
Because
Alright,
we're not
so-
gonna sell them. Because we're not. Gonna
Yeah,
sell
we're
them.
not selling them.
Yeah.
We are
Yes, yeah.
exchanging
So-
wares and goods.
So what is your company called?
We don't have a company for tax reasons.
Mr. Kid?
God damn it.
You're killing me, Def.
Oh,
Are you,
I
are
thought
you
were the
Kid
ones who killing
Puckle,
me.
sir?
No, he's dead.
No, sir.
He is? Oh,
He's
damn, I didn't
dead.
get that news.
He's right in
This is
front of
Kid
me.
Wine.
Shut
Did I miss something? Who the fuck is that?
It's the guy that ran the union.
So that's
he has
not
got a
him.
union too.
Wait,
That's
you're in the union?
Yeah, that's never good.
Okay, anyway, let's move this on, shall we? So, since you didn't know the drugs were illegal and so on and so forth, how about you, since you were asking for some food, we exchange you some food, like some Navy rations and some juicy pizzas in,
Can we exchange it for like coin?
No.
No,
I think that's a buying.
I want the food.
Settle down, Dev.
Good lord.
Okay, how about fish and chips and pizza?
Oh yeah,
In
those
exchange
are
for your
great.
drugs. No. I'm gonna bring that home and it's gonna be, thank you very Is that all you have? Is there more you have?
Oh, you want all of it?
We want all of it.
Oh. Can I disseminate it to the lower enlisted?
You can give it to them, yes, if they're gonna. Hey, put that back down.
I can't believe what I'm saying. Wait, I missed.
Right. So, we can do this the nice way or in the harder way. We can, either just you give them to us, we give you some nice food, or we can, search you where you're sleeping.
I just handed them all out.
Who got them?
Oh,
I'm totally prepared for you, sir.
I got one.
I'm ready with the pink stick, sir.
Right,
What's
Mr.
up with
Schmettel.
this?
Mr. Schmettel, do you have any more drugs on you?
What do you consider drugs?
Anything
I
that you
got
were
a
trying to
little
sell.
list. I got a little list here.
Oh.
Look
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
it's fine.
There you go.
Keep
Alright,
going,
I'm
we need
quite
that.
illiterate.
Right, well, that's it. Here you have some food.
Sales. Having vessel.
For those unstable mythos. Do you
Yeah,
have
someone was saying you guys are selling some refined something or another's.
Yeah, and tobacco.
Oh yeah, and tobacco.
It's coming into the trade cell at some point. Yeah, just give us
all right.
some time.
I
so
was like,
Oh, I also have
do you
a
have
few
some more of that?
questions.
Do you have some more drugs on you?
Lockpicks?
You want more
I
drugs?
don't have lockpicks
Illegal.
now.
He wants more drugs, guys. How much drugs can
Oh,
we give him?
he's an addict.
All of them.
Some more drugs
need
over
to-
there?
Hi, Commodore.
I was trying to help him out.
Here.
That's it. That's actually the last one.
I mean, you don't get hooked right away.
Oh, look.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you gave us just all the drugs right now. If we see you out there dealing drugs again, you're gonna be ending up in a prison. Is it understood?
Yeah.
Nerd.
Someone talking.
Nerd.
Right, no, not you, sir.
Alright, what is your ship?
A floating one.
Believing everyone.
Somebody
Goodbye,
that
drug
actually has a
dealers.
brain. What's the name of your vessel?
Somebody with
On
a
that-
brain.
Biff.
Oh, there we go.
If he burns
What?
the...
Miser?
What's smog cloud here?
What the hell?
Well,
No
you know,
one can
it was
see
a
me.
pleasure meeting everyone. You know, don't
pleasure.
Don't let the actions of some, you know, all that.
Yes.
Right, I
Can-
wish you
can I
a
leave?
fantastic day. Stay safe, everyone, and for King and Country.
What was
Okay,
your name
good
again?
country.
King and country.
Right?
I didn't
Try
catch his
one of these
name.
energy inhalant.
Commodore
great.
Is that
Angry.
ship trying to talk to us?
Commodore,
I
think they're
thought I
trying to
heard
dock.
someone yell, but maybe I'm crazy.
This ship here, to the port.
Yes, I'm not sure.
Oh,
Shall I yell to him, sir?
They're waving.
They're waving.
Did you wish to speak to us?
Me?
Did you wish to speak to us?
No, sir.
All right.
Just waving. I'll be safe out there.
You too.
Hey, for King and country.
For King and Country.
For king and
that
country.
That Freeport trip took a bit longer than expected.
We need to be here more often, I feel like. My brain cells died, like my brain cells died
We
every
needed to
2
just
seconds.
end that. We
but-
just needed to end. We needed to end that like 10-15 minutes earlier.
So,
This is-
the understanding that I have, and this comes from Secretary Davenport, is if drugs are a vial, let me rephrase that. If a vial containing a substance is labeled as cocaine, methamphetamine, etc., then it is classified as a contraband item, and therefore you can either hit them with a fine or take them to the prison, depending on, at that point, it's captain's discretion.
Well,
So
they didn't know
the
that
fits is energy inhalant, then it's all good, right?
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
oh, I can try one of them.
But admittedly,
only
the
Gowan
fact
was here.
that they fully said that it was cocaine,
Hi,
to
Barkley.
my understanding and my interpretation, would classify it and null and void that little stipulation.
Alright. Well, we'll see if they bumped into them again.
I was just
For the
trying
time
to find.
being.
But out of curiosity, so who here saw that the Defiant ship with the unique helm position?
Sir?
There was a
There
ship called the
was a-
Defiance.
No
Yep,
sticks are nice.
that helm
I've used them
was
before.
on
They're
the
very,
mast.
very pleasant to if you have trouble like I do.
Wait,
What?
what?
I'm swaying. What?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't the Defiance the name of George Washington's ship?
Who's George
Right.
Washington?
There's pizzas
Wait,
and
the
fish and
Kentucky
chips
Fried
in
guy?
the.
No, George Washington was the guys that tried to commit insurance fraud on the Iron Side.
Oh no, I thought that was the Kentucky Fried too.
It was same ship. Yeah.
No,
it was.
Slip off the port.
There are pizzas and fish and chips portions in the in the barrel.
Commodore,
Thankfully-
I
have another one of those vials to give you. Some.
I've been informed we won't have to deal with Mr. George Washington again.
Thank you.
So
I'm back.
There's one more back here. so as
That
well.
ramshackle just turned
Oh, yeah.
towards us, sir.
Which one?
closer one.
Are they going for the island?
Yeah, they're not adjusting to come towards us, I don't think.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, we need to get back on track because let's just spend about a fucking hour inside this grid, inside the viewport, Chris.
Yes, my apologies. It was not my intent to cause that whole fiasco.
All good, all good.
We should.
I mean, we got some.
It's the trade port, and we'll take care of it.
I mean, we got some drugs off the street, so I'm okay with that. Let's go. We're gonna go down to F3, F4, G4.
Yeah, we got some drugs off the seas.
I don't think I'm gonna have time. We're gonna have time to go G4, G5, but definitely F4.
Commodore, are you aware that on our trade dock there is a shop that sells the cocaine?
Then I would highly push towards getting rid of that.
Is it labeled as cocaine?
Yes. It's literally
yes.
coming
It's
from.
the Sea Wolves trade post.
No,
thing.
they tried to tell
No,
Is it not?
it's a different one.
Former sticks and bones.
Oh. Oh. Okay then.
I was gonna say, if the Seawolves have a trade stall, shouldn't we seize that?
We should siege it.
Siege or
seize it? I didn't know if siege it. Yeah.
Nah, let's siege it.
Not all for firing cannons at our own trade docks.
Oh, we won't fire cannons. We'll throw rocks at it.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I can get Demoman to whip up an explosive barrel.
Oh, I'm sure.
Explosive barrel would put at risk the other stalls in the area. And
I'm sure we
civilian.
can.
But it would be pretty.
Throw a grenade at it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can just throw grenades at it. I got plenty of those.
All hands brace for Shimmer.
Aye, Shimmer.
The originals, you know what to do.
All hands. Shimmer. Shimmer.
That one tasted like cigarette smoke.
I can't pin down what that one was.
Smoking.
Yeah, hat.
What?
Oh.
Just playing with you.
What did you say, Ernest?
Nothing. It's okay, hat. You don't have to.
Okay.
Is there an island off our starboard?
Yes, right into Navy wind.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Yes.
Nope.
That is our destination.
Is that a galleon I see off the bow there?
Yes.
Yep.
Wait, what's our destination?
That island.
Strong arm?
Yeah.
It's a nice island.
Oh, Commodore, just based on this morning's observations when I was out with Lieutenant Murphy, the people that we like in G5, their port is considerably more than it was when we saw them a couple of days ago, so I don't know if we wanted to go and see them today, or...
We may not have the time, also because I don't want to do RIP again.
Okay.
Wait, hold.
Yeah?
We're back.
Come on, Alexander, come on, continue on.
Back?
Wait.
RIP is back?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're on the same island again.
Okay.
Ooh, galley.
Pirates or...
Turn around.
Did I tell you, Ferguson, what happened?
Not close enough to tell.
Between me and RIP?
Secretary?
Remember, was it you that got branded?
No, that was Cecilia. They tried to cut my leg off.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
Yes, best really.
No, that was not for you. That was for the
Oh.
sailor.
I apologize.
You forgot to add secretary.
Sorry.
Okay,
Are they black sails?
I'm sorry, did you say black sails?
Oh no, it's the light, I think.
Oh,
That looked
the
very
light,
bad
it's the
to
light.
me.
It was
I was
into the
about to
sun.
say, that thing doesn't have any guns. If that's
Yeah,
a pirate
mothballs.
galleon, it sucks.
No. It's just mothballs.
That's more.
it went through Shimmer.
It
They
shimmered.
went into the shimmer.
Had no
I got
ports
excited.
on it. Had cargo stuff.
Oh, so it's a pirate
You know what?
galleon. Let's go
I would
stinking.
bet you money that was the
There's no
strong
guns
arm boys.
Ramen galleon.
What's up with the Silhoma? Some of them.
Or it could have been that
We've got
restaurant, 'cause it
a
did
rig
lose port
to
before we
Val
did.
right now. I think it's moored.
Sir, secondary is going to be in his head for a moment, please.
Clear and heard.
Wait, am I?
I just need to go and be in my head for a moment before we get to the island. Shouldn't be too long.
Wait, am I gonna be in my head for a moment?
I brig is moored.
He said secondary, not
Are
secondary.
you secondary, sir?
The secretary. I was about to say, am I? Am I gonna be in my head? What's going on? Am I expecting to be bombarded by ravens?
Thank you. You don't know that you are, but you are.
Hi, helm is yours, sir.
Thank you. No need, bro.
Oh, Commodore, I have a question. Speaking of sticks and bones, do you have a policy for anybody that boards a ship without your permission, even on land or near land?
They should be
As in
instructed to leave.
pirates?
They should be instructed to leave the ship.
Okay. We had an issue with a former stick, or well, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
former,
I'm
but
aware of that. I'm aware of
yeah.
Penelope.
Yeah, and so Captain Worthington gave us orders to shoot on site now.
Yes,
I would say
back.
depending on the situation and depending on the person who it is, I would say either inform them to, get the fuck off the ship or detain them and search them.
Okay. Yeah, Worthington's orders were to shoot.
I got to be advisable because of the fact you were inside the port, but hey ho.
Wait, what? Oh. I mean,
Now,
but
if
for
it's
the
Lorraine,
Navy,
that's a whole
technically we
nother
have
story. Arrest her
jurisdiction now,
immediately.
To be fair, I still remember one of the best moments I remember from about Mr. Worthington was when I gave him clear and precise instructions of a heavily fortified pirate port and that he shouldn't go in and disturb them because we wanted to keep them there. I think that remember the next time we went out on the voyage, he deliberately sailed his ship directly into it and got completely blasted by all their automated defenses.
Look at
But it's a ship.
That sounds like Worthington.
It sounds like Worthington to a fucking T.
Did he
I
make
mean,
it out?
when he said on the active defenses against you telling him not to do it?
Yep, exactly that one. Meanwhile, me and you sitting in the other ship going, for fuck's
Is this
sake!
still on?
Should
But
be.
did the ship sink though, Secretary?
No, it took a battering though.
He actually took out the entire defenses.
Oh, yeah, I heard
we
about
need
that.
results.
Results.
You know where
Sir?
the where's their board? Does anyone know?
It is going to be. I want to say other.
I will assume it's
nope,
going to be in
right
this
here.
big fuck off cove. You know, I'm gonna say it's there.
You
Oh, yeah,
need to
it's,
be. I will say.
Shallows.
All hands stand by. And shallows are present, sir. You are gonna see buoys that look like a runway. You are going to have to follow them precisely.
Honest.
God damn.
And you are gonna have to go very slow through them to be able to precisely turn.
Yeah.
Who lives here?
Strong arm, ma'am.
Secondary's back.
I heard. It'll be
There are
these
There are
buoys.
some of our more experienced privateers, including, I believe they're led by Jasper Duncan.
Jasper.
No. Jasper Duncan.
Oh, Duncan.
Sorry.
Captain Duncan.
It's such a difficult name to pronounce. It pisses me the fuck off.
I want to go
Sounds a lot
straight in.
like Jasper Duncan to me.
This is going
Okay.
into their standby. This in front of us is going to be their
Everyone,
private
shut up! Can only one person speak and not like five at a
Yes.
time, please? Thank you.
Directly
Sorry.
ahead is going to be their privateer port. Off to our right is what they originally designated as a naval port, and this is their trade docks to our port.
Alright, so can go in.
If they don't have the defenses set up.
Should I fire a green flare?
Yeah, try a green flare.
Yes,
Where is
Green
absolutely.
flare, Barclay.
Son of a.
I was gonna say look down.
Green flare and fog
Please
sucks,
give
sir.
more warning.
Count it down, Barclay,
I
during the
somebody
night.
who
but
Get
everyone was fucking
severe
talking.
migraines with sudden flashes of light. Longer
Yeah.
warnings, please.
Oh, that hurts so much.
Secretary, you could always call him Can.
Okay, Mr. Baptiste, what were you gonna say early on?
I forgot that sort of wiped my brain. Oh, that hurts.
Yep, full reset on brain.
Right, so if they don't respond, then I guess we just. So where's it? Maybe docking?
I think the button on right.
It's off to our right, but in this direct line, you're gonna have to 180, and at the front of these buoys, immediately turn it towards the port.
I see a pineapple. I'm not liking it.
There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. The pineapple structure on our right, on our starboard side rather. It's actually a cafe of sorts.
No, on our aft.
Not seeing people whatsoever. Which one's Duncan's? That one. That one's Duncan's. Oh. Oh. Plank armor. Gun deck. Forecastle. Barracks. Yep, that's our standard. Galleon at sea. I think that's the galleon. Oh yeah, that's a seed galleon. Prior to your ships. Brig to port. Fuck. Never mind. Thought I saw a second one sailing. I did see a galleon that would have been around to our aft sailing around the island. But that was it. Yeah, there was a galleon to our aft starboard when we were pulled into the
I enjoy
Navy
fighting
section.
anybody that challenges their skill.
Say again?
Just saying, I enjoy fighting anyone that challenges your skill because it makes you better.
And 100% agreed. And if you take a beating, that just means you found your worthy enemy, and you know you just need to improve.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of
There's
shipyards on this island.
Way too many pirates that, like the sea wolves that talk a big game and then give you nothing as a fight.
Aye.
I mean, they literally took hostages and fled the island. So.
Yep.
The sea wolves ran like a bitch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I was asleep, unfortunately. What was it? The Friday?
Richard's mouth is open.
I know. I'm trying to speak. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear him. Oops.
Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Anyway, what transpired Friday before the siege?
What's he saying?
As far as what led up to it, you mean?
Aye.
Basically, Captain Flemington got in a scrap with some pirates during his voyage. I think some of the members of the crew here were part of that. And he sunk a pirate vessel and then apparently got engaged with a pirate galleon. And upon the boarding of said pirate galleon, the only one who made it on, I believe, from what I understand, was Miss Mouth, who was promptly captured. And despite Flemington's efforts to retrieve her, they ran out of supplies, so they were forced to return to port. 2 privateer ships were tasked with trying to blockade the galleon from returning to port. Unfortunately, they could not do so. So we proceeded as a full naval force under the orders of Secretary Puffins to go to the pirate island in C2 of the Sea Wolves and try to retrieve Miss Mouse. And he said, and I quote, "Fuck the ship limits." So we brought all hands. Everyone online showed up. Not one person stepped offline. And so we ended up with anywhere from 5 to 6 brigantines there on site. And Flemington tried to negotiate for Mouse's release, ended up exchanging Puffins for a brief time for Miss Mouse. And once we blockaded the port for about 45 minutes to an hour, they finally released Secretary Puffin. And then we all returned home, so we didn't lose anybody in that incursion. But once the Admiral had woken the next day and went through all the things, we received orders to go and basically level the entire town the Sea Wolves had. And that was the operation yesterday.
Okay.
So that's a summary.
I appreciate the catch up. I was very curious as to what led up, because obviously we fucked their day up. They fucked around, found out very quickly that you don't mess with the Navy.
Yeah, they thought they'd use Mouse as a bargaining chip, and they end up finding out that it's not going to fly this time with that crap.
Yeah, and then there was another incident this morning.
Yes, where we believe separate pirates, but we don't know who, but they attempted to kidnap Miss Mouse on the naval island.
Good
Are people just fucking stupid or what? Like, what happened with that this morning? Because I was out when that happened.
I heard one pirate got puckled down, the other one fled.
Schooner off port aft.
The pirates on the island today? Nah, I don't know if he got buckled down or Seven.
Master Keffenfer killed one of them, shooting them.
There.
Yeah,
there was 2 escaped.
The schooner to port is in motion, or
there's 2 ships there.
No, it's our counter motion.
Okay.
That one is docked on the island.
Ah.
I have to say, since the storm, the pirates are pretty brazen.
Mm-hmm.
That is a ship without masts?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Oh, it's being built.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Couldn't see the dry dock.
Maybe it's another one of those fabled land boats.
Jesus Christ.
Butcher was so happy to hear that.
About it, it's fine.
Maybe sailor.
Butcher, I have never seen Butcher smile so big than when he heard that story.
Yeah, he was also really sad though because he didn't get to see it.
It's just a nice. Damn.
Trade window, Emerald Wind, it's Emerald Wind.
Oh, it's Emerald Winds.
This is
I
nice.
can hear you.
Oh, this is what I was talking about when I thought the other vessel was them. They're quite lovely people, I must say.
Well, I have different experience with them.
Really?
Yes, they tried to sell me a couple million of cotton, and I told them that I only will buy 100,000. So they ran off ran off, and they shot a green flare right in my trade dock.
I can't tell if it's following
Where
us or just
where
something over
everybody
right
was standing,
Anyway.
and when they sailed out, they even flared a blue flare as well.
There should be a fine for that, right?
Aye, it is, but I have not seen them afterwards.
You know, that should be disturbing the peace. Absolutely. I mean, those flares are used to alert Navy personnel for emergencies, to help civilians, to do all sorts of things. If they're doing that in the port,
More
we
seawalls
just
to
keep
start
letting
with.
it go.
Ooh.
That's some shallows
There's a
here.
sandbar here.
Sandbar?
Look at it. Yeah, there's even more sandbars up in there. Quite full out. Jeez.
There's
But
more
I made a
seawalls back
report
there
out of
too.
it, so it's
Yeah.
on the table of who needs to know.
No, I know when I was working on the Secretary Trade Building offices over there, there was all kinds of flares going off. I don't know if that was occurring at the same time or not. But,
No, you were not. The building was not there yet when that happened.
Okay. Yeah, it just seems like, civilians that get impatient, they can just act however they want on the trade docks. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, some people think when there is nobody around, they are allowed to shoot a flare to see it if there is somebody around. A lot of traders do that. Sadly.
I think they should get, if they keep doing it, they should get a free tour of the prison.
Free? What? Let them pay for the prison.
Oh, make it optional. Make it,
I can do-
make it a 2
I
gold
can-
find or a 1 night stay.
What? They can also choose for free news as well. I can help them.
This screams a war dock.
Oh, I think we visited here when I was out with Captain Kinsley one time.
Those are right.
It looks like a war dock.
I think it's a privateer group. I can't remember which one though.
Say, I see red sails in there.
Yeah.
Was Alexander the primary?
I believe so.
Yes.
She's currently asleep.
So I'll have primary now. Brimstone.
I
and
can
then
do
we get
secondary then if you.
Is she waking back up? You know, or she just fall asleep?
I think she just fell asleep. She should wake back up.
I think I think she may have
Lock
been
knees.
stood still for a
Yeah.
little bit too long.
Yep.
That will be the temporary until she is waking up.
Right.
For secondary.
Right. Off to F4.
I'm gonna go quick check in F4 and then I'm not gonna have time for E4 and all of those, but yeah.
Come back to them later.
Aye.
Are you wanting to go to the northeastern island? Is that the one that we're both very nosy at?
Yeah, that's the one I want to have a wee peek at.
Or for things like that.
I thought about it. It's whatever. I'm not bothered by the submarine.
I mean, if you're gonna get a submarine, what are you gonna call it, sir? You're gonna have to have a really catchy
Get a
name.
submarine? He has one.
Yeah, something like I
I've
don't
seen
know.
it.
Pikefish.
Yeah, pikefish. Yeah, pike.
Swordfish. Yeah.
Swordfish. Yeah.
I have a feeling I stumbled a joke here.
There we go.
Oh.
I mean, people have already seen it, so we might as well, you know.
Yeah.
Listen, there may or may not be an NID flagship. There may or may not be a submarine. There may or may not be a submarine called Stingray.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
I just say I allegedly was coming back from the patrol, and all of a sudden, two secretaries and one vice admiral were yelling at me from underneath me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Excellent. I've heard a couple sailors now. I was gonna say I heard a couple sailors express interest in being part of the submersible team, and I think that was the last time it came up. I heard.
That will never happen because just a little bit of a nudge. You can only fit 3 people in it. So in order for a submersible team, you need at least multiple.
Oh, what I missed, sorry.
And it doesn't actually exist.
Primary back.
It's true.
Primary back, sorry. Something on that island made me fall asleep.
How dare you do fall asleep? No, it's so good.
Oh, dear.
Brimstone back to secondary.
Back to cadet.
Let's have another sleeper at the bow, sailor.
Let me just
thank you.
Let me give you an example though. What, and I can also now confirm that yesterday morning, before everything kicked off with the sea wolves, that there definitely wasn't a submarine in their bay, scouting out all the ship names and scouting out all the defenses.
I told that.
That's funny.
This is all allegedly, right? I mean,
absolutely.
No.
Allegedly.
It's almost as alleged as the Navy breeding Krakens, sir.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
But what?
I don't know.
And anyway, but
Did you
yes,
not hear about
there definitely wasn't a submarine out in their bay, just chilling, taking notes of all the defenses, and going.
So now we need a special forces division.
And then going, you know what? Huh? There's no puckles on that hat. It'd be very interesting if we could just take that right off the get-go before they can even use it with a bunch of marines.
Yeah, that's really weird. Almost like
Wait, I want to hear more about the Kraken thing. What?
I can't believe y'all haven't heard about this.
Wait, what?
So, aboard, it was a joint or a tandem patrol, but with Captain Cleves and Captain Duncan. And we came across a civilian vessel, decided to say hi. It turned out it was the Hardtack Times, and they gave us a free issue of their book and kind of introducing themselves and letting us know who they were, and us inviting them to Proudshire. And on the way back to Proudshire, we sat around the center mast for about 40 minutes and were read a story that was in their original issue about how the Navy is breeding war krakens to, at a very young age, be able to identify pirate vessels and sink them. And then the naval intelligence then losing control of the krakens and releasing them into the open waters.
Did we do that? Really? Why didn't you tell me?
Sounds like a fantastic story.
Yeah. So
like
the
Master
distance
Fang.
story
Basically,
was
Krakens
that-
are naval spies.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Secretary, any comment?
Say that again, sorry?
Any comment about the NID Kraken?
The NID Kraken.
Did you
Sounds like a good
seriously
name for
not
a
hear hear about the article that we brought back?
I get brought so much shit, and then sometimes it goes missing from the mailbox or ends up in random places and everything. Do you have any idea how many reports I wake up to on a daily basis?
If I see them again, I will try to procure you a copy of that article, because
You want to know what I
frankly,
need someone
it was
to
a hell of
say?
a read.
You want to know what I need someone to do for me? I need someone to go to Port Lutegan and tell them to deliver me a fucking copy of the Hardtack Times in person because apparently I can never get it from their goddamn stall.
I mean, it can get done if a sloop is authorized to exit grid.
I'll do it myself
I mean-
at some point.
I'm kind of sad that we didn't have any ID crackings because that would have been pretty cool.
Then I would be able to see.
All
shit
hands,
before, and
prepare shimmer.
Prepare for the shimmer.
I was going to say, Secretary Ferguson, why do you have an eye on your forehead?
Oh no.
All hands.
All right.
We will explain this
Shimmer.
after the shimmer.
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 That one tasted like oranges.
Alright, so, why do I have a tattoo of an eye on my face? So, pretty much, this is my all-seeing, all-knowing eye, meaning that I see everything and know everything. And it also means that I could do spy shit while I sleep, which is what the Sea Wolves, aka the Milkers, accused me of. So excuse me for 1 second, however, I must do this now because this is the fourth time I've had to explain this today, which means that the joke has well and truly finished.
Yay!
I mean,
Not gonna lie, I thought it was from where you got shot in the head with the rubber bullet.
Wouldn't
I was gonna say, I'm interested since, you know, obviously no human being, even though the Secretary Ferguson is the most powerful man at reading, obviously has all this information sorted through. But I wonder how often the one piece of information that you don't get or you don't read in time is the most relevant and important one.
At least 3 times a week.
Oh.
I was gonna say, you would be
That's
surprised
gonna
how
eat you
much
up.
we don't get told shit.
What is
Yep.
the island we wanted to go?
Northeast.
Northeast.
That's gotta drive you crazy, Secretary.
The one right here. Hang on.
One right here or northwest?
Are we
That's
back enough to?
That's northeast. Isn't it?
Usually I find it's the most important piece
That's
of information. is
yeah,
at
that's
the
north.
bottom of the file.
Sorry, say that
Yeah,
again?
it's northeast. Why am I so... Apparently when I'm tired, it's always west and east. I keep on fucking me over. Christ alive.
The closest island is northeast.
Alright, this one. Let's go around the shore. Let's see if there's any ships.
But
did you
stuff,
say,
I'm gonna
Sarah?
head back. But I want to be back for Wellington's patrol since we have
I
some
know.
of us going.
But yeah, well, let's go past it. If we see any settlements, we'll have a peek. But we're not gonna dock.
Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna head up.
Should just shuffle them like cards and then I'll have equal luck on which ones he pulls to the top.
Yeah. But it's kind of like reading a book, no? The best part is always at the end.
A lot of times that's the way it goes. But if it's the end piece of paper that he reads, wouldn't that really be the first report he received and the rest were stacked on top of it?
I mean, I guess it kind of depends how you put it in the middle.
Right, exactly. Depends on how it goes in the box. I don't know.
But isn't that kind of like that cat in the box, right? It's like
Mm-hmm.
Schrodinger?
Yeah, theoretically, no matter how many times you shuffle it, the most important piece of paper could be either anywhere in the
always gonna
pile
be-
or always going to be on the bottom.
Right.
There's a bay in here.
Hell yeah, those are awesome.
Alright,
Ooh,
nice.
that was a bit
That was a
big.
good one.
I thought I was about to fall asleep again.
Oh, that's a cool multi-waterfall.
This looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Oh.
Oh! Seawall right in front of the waterfall. I was like,
A single?
Or if, wait.
fishing shack, small dock, and the bay on the left of it.
Yeah, nothing really major.
No, the seawall's the most complicated structure I see so far. One single piece.
No, that doesn't go foot deep in at all. Christ.
Could this be like a dissolved town? Doesn't really seem like
Oh,
this.
actually.
Now I see all kinds of stuff.
But no ships, nothing. So
No ship.
If there was to be, I'm looking at our maps. If there's
There
probably a
is
dock, it's probably on the
larger
east side.
structure behind that hut.
It's
There's a
go around the island.
multi-window structure behind that hut up on top of that wall. I just saw a glimpse of it.
Understood.
Yeah, I know, but obviously we need to see the ships. If there's the pirate ship, they'll have more than one schooner.
Yeah. Yeah, the logical place to put a harbor would be on the east side.
This is pretty.
Want to peek around, sir? Just let me know.
It's a very pretty island.
It is indeed pretty, but I wouldn't want to live here with this seat.
No way.
No way.
We had it once on my
Oh,
second
what?
deployment where the island was. It was actually a temperate island, but they every day we had like 2 times a day heat wave, and we all had to jump in the water. And even in the water, we wouldn't be cold enough. We had to swim out at sea. It was, yeah.
What?
Ooh, nice route.
True. Damn, this looks. I was gonna say this looks like a moustache, but never mind.
There's a ship behind it.
Shipyard.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, there you
Oh,
go.
wow.
White sails.
That's a galleon.
So now there's 3 routes.
This looks really nice.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look at the sign. What is this?
It looks like a trade galleon.
Miller-
Genuine ships.
Shipwright.
What is it? Shipwright.
There's a shipwright. Some more places here.
Yeah, I'd say this grid's
Nice.
one farther south than the Ironhold grid was last before the storm. That's why it's so hot.
There's a harbor. I had to put it here, but
Raft named Raft.
Yeah. Simple
It's a
structure.
time-honored tradition.
Another little hut back farther in.
Yeah.
Nothing major though that I see yet.
It's a beautiful forest.
another ship on the beach.
Oh, here we go. Maybe?
Oh, there's a little port.
It's a really civilian port, nothing special.
Nice architecture on it though.
Yeah.
Nothing major, just simple.
There's a brigantine off in the distance on the sea.
Whereabouts?
It's on the island.
Nice.
And there's a brigantine to our port bow, I would say about 10, 11 o'clock.
Aye.
Or, yeah, more 11 than 12.
I could tag a bit here in and out. Is there any significant bay on this island?
We just sailed past the only one.
That's pretty much the only one. So if there is a port to be here, it'll be man-made. So yeah, just circle the island. We'll just come around the other side and just head back. At least satisfy the curiosity, and I can at least strike off the list for now.
No. I'm gonna be honest, I can't wait for actual deployments
There's
in
more
these
coming
waters,
here.
because then you can literally be out here for 3 hours and just look at every island.
Yeah, you can enjoy it.
When, I mean, to be honest, when have we Ops talked about when that first one might be?
Port of the Lost.
I think it's 2 weeks in, and the 2 weeks are over, so I'm assuming they're starting to look into them, I guess.
Yeah. They were some of the best times.
100%. And I'm gonna be honest with you. They just need to send Task Force Tickle, and they have literally all time zones covered pretty much.
That's honestly probably what will happen. Honestly, they send Task Force Tickle, and then we'd have the And to be fair, we actually, yeah, you know what? We
You
said
can go
task force Tickle.
Smythe, and then Smythe is also earlier. Well, I actually,
Yeah, no,
know
but what you
Neil
need to
used
do,
it.
right? To be honest, there's both groups right now actually cover time zones because you have Tickle, right? And well, could you imagine a task force of Kinsley and Flemington?
And then Silver Meadows on top of that. Kinsley, Flemington, Silver Meadows, yeah.
Kinsley, Flemington, Silvermeadows, yeah. That would cover again another couple of time zones.
Oh god.
I would feel sorry for that if I was too far. Feel sorry for those privateers because good lord, that is a fucking imagine that fucking port in downtime.
They have like literally would be all 3 time zones always covered. Sharp is early, and so is Kinsley's early-ish. Then you have Flemington for mid to late, and then you have me for mid to late, and then you have Silver Meadows for late and Worthing for late. Like it would work out quite well.
Yeah, you know what? It actually would work out quite well, and we just rotate them, meaning that one task force isn't getting all the deployments all the time.
Yeah.
It's hot as balls here.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Task Force Indigo.
I'm gonna fucking tell Puffin to stop report that. Actually, that's a fucking great idea.
Just watch my health tick down.
I still remember the time when the island became an absolute hellscape, and we all had to abandon the island. We set up the temporary.
Yeah, indeed. We went to the Milkers.
I'm going to be honest. I missed the Tower of Tiki Wiki. I set it up one of the times.
I still remember the Vice Admiral completely losing it. That I managed to put up a temporary NID Tiki help with bookcases.
That reminds me. Oh, sorry. That reminds me of one time I ended up finding that place when I was trying to go to Sunset River and hang out with, just like trying to meet someone that I had heard gotten there. And I went into the Tiki one and I had Silver Meadows yell at me because I was still a civilian.
Can you hear me? It's like, yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Yes, if you want a medic, you shout medic, 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 and your name.
Alright, my uniform's coming off. It is way too hot.
Oh god.
Thank you. Yeah, permission to take off my boots and gloves, sir, because it's hot as balls.
I'll be fine. Focus on the rest of the crew.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I didn't realize. Ow! Yes. I'm quite stunned.
Medic.
It is time
Brimstone.
to...
Where are you?
Right in front of you. This location.
Alright, Kevin Jenkins got you.
I give you
Look at all of
permission
you
to take
with your
some
low
things off
fortitude.
if you feel like.
Where's my tattoo?
Never mind. You know what? It doesn't make a difference for me. Disregard.
Thank you.
Rubber bullet, sir?
No.
Are we not doing that anymore? Oh, understood. My apologies.
Good old vitamin L.
Just cool off a little bit.
You know, I still remember my very first time being asked for a rubber bullet. I was still a cadet. I was on a deployment, or on the first deployment, and I had, who was it? I want to say it was either McGrath or it was Cole. May he rest in peace. Come up to me and ask me for a rubber bullet, and I stood there. I didn't know what the hell to do, to be quite honest with you. All these wounded sailors.
Yeah, I don't understand what the issue is. I'm not hot at all.
Heatwave's over now.
I miss all my old tattoos. Someone took off my face paint and just got rid of everything.
Remember what I had? Do I still have that one on?
Thank you.
It's still too hot. You can't take anything else off.
Ow, I'm getting better.
Then we do,
low
what
are
we,
your,
then we
all
do,
your
we do the express
fortitude?
tactic. We do the express tactic for killing ourselves off.
God.
Water surfing? What?
What a skiing?
Water skiing. It's fucking fantastic. It's so much fun. Trust me.
I think it's just called
Used to do
keel
it all the
hauling
time.
at this point.
I mean,
Please don't lose
No.
my secretary.
Can I do the cutburt thing, sir?
Isn't cutting the ropes?
No,
Whee!
God no, God no. You'll see.
Oh, we could do that.
Oh, are you doing what I normally did? You
I
jump up from the
indeed-
very front, then go all the way back and fly high in the air. Actually, you can also equip a glider, then glide all the way out and come back to us.
But you're moving a bit too quick for that, unfortunately.
I'm so glad I joined secretary.
Is this really what the Navy does anymore?
Listen, we just sacked the place last night. What more do you want?
That's true. You know what? We do deserve a little bit of R&R, don't we?
What now?
I don't know.
A little bit
that
of R&R.
shit
Rest of relaxation.
I did not know that you got
They
long
said,
hair,
is this
Commodore.
what the Navy's all about now? And I said, well, listen, we just sacked the place. We literally just sacked the place last night. Like, come on. What do you?
Oof, no.
Uh-oh.
Oof, no.
Did you choose a very poor placement to grapple onto?
Nope, we're good.
Shimmer!
We still have everybody else.
Shimmer,
All aboard.
Shimmer,
Get
Shimmer.
back on, Shimmer!
Stand by, stand by. Commodore, stand by, Commodore. Commodore,
Stuck
cut
on the
Right
sails.
around the side.
Yes.
You got to come around the side, the hat.
There you
Come
go.
on.
No.
He's almost here.
Alright,
Alright, we're
He's
good.
on
We're
board.
good. We're good.
that was almost not a good thing.
That was all
We're
very
good to
bad.
go, Commodore.
Nah.
Oh, that would have been kind of funny.
Graciously funny.
All hands. Shimmer. Shimmer. Shimmer.
Ah. Motherfucker.
Fuck it.
I mean, this is
Well,
different.
this is fun.
We'll get a good win this way. Hopefully.
Nope, Navy wins.
Don't say that.
All aboard, sir.
Excellent.
I don't know who it was that said it, but whoever it was, why?
Anybody got any dye other than bright pink?
No.
No.
Got red, green,
No,
and
well,
blue.
we're off from bright
Yeah.
pink then.
Red, blue, and green. Same.
Aye, red, blue, green.
Mind your feet, sailor.
Oh god, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Do you want some?
Are we playing Pictionary?
Master Ayla, should I be worried?
I mean, we
It's
can
in
play
black
Pictionary if you want. I was gonna do Hang the Pirate, but sure.
I mean, I'm okay with Hang the Pirate.
I would rather
too.
jump off the ship.
Either or.
Hang the pirate.
Uh-oh, we're gonna eat one.
Yep, because two of them popped right in front of each other.
I saw. Tis only a flesh wound.
It is a flesh wound.
Secretary, did you get back aboard?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah. All hands on deck.
You know, it would have been highly concerning if he wouldn't have been on the ship by now.
Yeah. Honestly, Secretary, how funny would it have been if you just didn't respond?
Not really considering the fact that I'm the only NID secretary. So.
Yeah, true.
Wow, if you do
It's
that,
alright,
you
good
just...
luck, Lady Penelope.
Sir, that's what you trained your enlisted and NCOs for?
I was doing that, and
no.
the fucker never came
No.
back.
Okay,
Oh.
I have a
Okay.
word for Hangs of Paris.
That bastard! I was training him up. He was going to be the perfect replacement, and during the
Who was
storm
it?
chase, fucked off. Never you fucking mind.
Hey.
Never you mind. Again, the only person of NID who is public is the secretaries and the chief
Oh,
analyst,
that's true.
aka Bailey.
Me. Hello.
Anyone else got any guesses for the word?
Oh, it was there. Yay me.
Oh.
I'm going with it. Go ahead.
Give me E.
Wait, if it's hang the pirate, technically we want to lose, so the pirate gets hung, right?
True.
Which letter did you say?
E for echo. Hey.
There you go.
Are we allowed to guess the word?
No.
Can I have a P? As in Papa?
That is a decent amount of Spanish.
I put for I for India.
I thought it was indigo.
No, the the photonic alphabet is Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot.
Oh god, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
R for Romeo.
Can you remember what Q is?
I couldn't.
Quebec.
Quebec.
Yeah.
I couldn't come up with anything original. I'll be honest.
Is there a T for tango?
I mean, I'm kind of sad we didn't hang the pirate, but you know. Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
Okay, I'll go next.
Alright.
No making fun.
I was going to do something in French, but then I decided we'll just start this simple.
I love that this is what we're doing off the bow of the ship.
Have you never done this? Like, we've done that quite frequently, like also Pictionary.
We just asked questions with.
I've never done this before, no.
It was introduced back in the 3rd deployment by the one and only... Where is she? Go kill!
She's below deck currently.
Oh, yeah. She was the
In her
one who
head.
introduced that.
Sorry, I had dogs in my head that had to pee.
Oh, good.
Did you pet them?
Well, you're just in time for a hangman.
I just, we're talking about all the mini games we used to play when the ones you introduced during the 3rd deployment.
Oh, yes.
Pictionary and so on and so forth. Yeah, it was mandatory to have a canvas on board.
Mandatory
Mostly.
fun.
Now it's kind of up to the captains to choose, but
Is it one word or is it multiple words?
Yeah, sorry, that's one word. That's just my really bad drawing.
Alright. Best place to start. Can I have an A? An A for Alpha.
Can I have an E for echo?
He's got the same thought process as me, I like.
We have an L.
So much Spanish.
L for
Oh, we're doing good.
Lambda? Oh, I don't think Lambda. That's not right.
Alpha losing pirate.
Lima.
Lima.
Ship to starboard aft, towards in between those 3 pillars.
Aye, alright. As you directly bump into someone or cutting their across their.
Can I get an I for India?
This is such a
I'm
weird
hoping
bug.
the head goes on. Nope, no head.
Red ball.
Oh, good that I didn't go. Good that I didn't go.
Wow.
Oof, no head.
I was contemplating going there, you know.
Which grid is that? That's Echo 3?
Echo 4. 3?
3.
Hi, Echo 3.
Echo 3.
It's 3, yeah.
Well, guess we're not going there now.
Hold it down. Question.
Take that!
Can I get
just,
a?
I just put a little thing. I need to go. Need to go. Raven a Prussian.
Should already be in bed by now.
What?
I would more likely reach out to the Canadian.
Can I get a M for?
No, I'll wait for him to. I'll wait the half hour though.
Fuck.
Hey, no, that's a good thing. That's hanging a pirate. Can I get a B for Bravo? Shit.
Can I have an R for Romeo?
Can I have a topic?
Can you have a what now?
What?
It's a topic.
With me, it's always food.
Oh fuck me.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. Can I get a P for Papa?
I was about to do that.
Oh, I know what it is now. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Shall I? Can I? Nope.
Oh.
And
can I guess the word?
No.
Oh, fine.
No,
can
no
I?
word guessing. We have.
Can I have an
Sorry?
N for November?
Oh, I know what it is.
And can I have a P for? Or go ahead.
Wait, there's already a P on Zipper.
Yeah, you have to give us the rest of the P's.
Pineapple.
Party people.
Pineapple.
Pineapple?
Pineapple.
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 Should not be a red wall on this. It just hasn't gone up yet. Where were we again?
Is the apple de pine?
We're sailing in F3.
That's not actually how you say it in French. I don't actually know.
I mean, we got more of the pirate this time. That's kind of good, right?
Hi.
That reminds me.
Anybody know any good sea shanties while we're setting up?
Barkley had a decent one the other day.
Barkley!
Barkley!
Barkley?
Yeah, Barkley!
Barkley, do you have a good sea shanty for us, we hear?
Come on, Barkley.
Where are you, lad?
He was up in the crows.
Oh.
Yeah?
I hear you have a good sea shanty for us.
One moment. I gotta go do something in my head.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, there's always that one that Secretary Buffins always sings.
Alright.
That's my favorite.
Is this the real life?
No, it's a good ship Venus.
I don't know that one actually.
I got a word for.
Can we get a topic, Miss Alexander? Alexander?
Actually, it's Miss Blazik now, isn't it?
We're not sure which person's getting which name. I don't know.
Oh, so you're married. Like, I would fuck a married man, Alexander.
What?
Wait a minute, you just said you would
Where the
tune back into that. That was...
Okay, so I need to clarify that. I need to
Yes,
clarify
you
that.
do.
She approached me earlier today because I was asking one of the instructors to spar, right? And when they walk off, she comes up to me and says, you know, back away from my husband or something like, back away from my man or something like that.
Yeah.
And I first of all didn't know they were married.
No, I was making a joke because you said you loved them. I was like, oi.
Well, yes, because I appreciate what the instructors do for
Well,
us.
yes, I was just trying to make a joke.
I know, and I'm still fucking with you about it.
But yet, that doesn't. Okay. I'm still lost here. On the fact that just out of the blue, the statement was made, I would still fuck a married man.
No, I wouldn't fuck a married man.
Yeah, you said that you wouldn't.
Barclay, I think that
I
the
have
name of the
standards.
game is Hang the Pirate, not Hang the Midshipmate.
No,
I've
he's got a shanty for us, I heard.
Which one did you want?
Oh, we have a selection.
Whichever the good one
secretary.
is.
Ah,
The best one, Barkley.
Where do we place the coin at in order to get the music to play?
do we stick it?
Secret
Never
code.
mind.
I'm enjoying this. I'm
Good
terrified
God,
I'm gonna get
man.
knocked out.
What?
Not you. Sorry.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not actually used to being asked to sing.
Everybody
That
turn
is
around
Barkley. You
and
have a good voice.
I really don't.
You only have
Thank you.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 people listening.
Well, is anybody here Irish, real quick? Okay, good. So I won't offend you.
Secretary Ferguson.
As
Oh
being
my God,
Irish,
you just call him Irish?
we don't get
Oh,
offended.
wow. Okay, I'm stepping away from this.
Yes, that's gonna be bad.
That's
If it's
bad.
that bad, then I need to go this way.
Better than calling him
Man's
English, I
about to be
suppose.
shot.
So come on, Barkley. Start singing.
Alright. Let your quacks and newspapers be the vapors that scratch in the gout.
It seems good. I said it was a good shanty. Actually, get some water. I just realized we had water in that thing now.
Well, that's pathetic. And pitch to the devil, cramp call against spleen. And you'll know what I think if you take a big drink with your mouth to the brink of a jug of poutine. So stick to
Self in the brig. This is a good brig. It's away from everything. The only downside of it is if we take gunfire from the port side, you can't replace these walls or repair them easily without coming in here.
throttle. I stumbled and capered clean out of her lap. On the floor I lay crawling and screaming and bawling. My mother and father were called
I'm
to
just
the
being
fore.
weird. Okay.
All sobbing and sighing, they feared I was dying. Found out I was only crying for more. So stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Oh, since it's perfection. Sorry, I was about to repeat. So,
Shimmer.
Anyways,
I shall.
Damn, that sound.
well, the last one was oranges, so. Anyways, oh Lord, how they chuckle if babes in their truckle they only. To me mind, and at school or at college, the basis of knowledge I never could gulp till with whiskey combined. And as older I'm growing, at times ever bestowing on Aaron's potation a flavor so fine, and how they may lecture on. To the crater, the best thing in nature, for sinking your sorrow and raising your joys. Oh Lord, 'tis the right thing for carting and fighting, they're not so exciting as Pachi and me boys. Come guess me this riddle, what beats pipes and fiddle, what's hotter than mustard and milder than cream? What best, what's your whistle, what's clearer than crystal, what's sweeter than honey and stronger than steam? What'll make the lame walk, what'll make the dumb talk, the elixir of life and philosopher's stone? And what helped Mr. Buttle to build the Thames Tunnel? For sure it's that Pachin from Eldon the Shown. So stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for sinking sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Oh Lord, it's no wonder if lightning and thunder weren't made for the plunder of Pachin, me boys. Your maiden's pathetic with lovers athletic. For liquid cosmetic, you can't beat the drop. With a glow to your cheek, it will make your heart leap. It'll quiet a stallion or cure an El Cobb.
Going back north.
And at the mouth you would drool, be reduced to a fool if you kick up your heels and peel to the buff. And then he'd be pathetic while you'd be athletic if only you'd take a few drops of the stuff. So stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. For there's nothing like whiskey to make maidens frisky and separates all the men from the boys. Fuck, I messed up a lot on that time.
Is it just what we have in grid?
That was actually pretty good.
It's good.
Mind you, there's 37 verses. I skipped like 4.
Jesus.
I mean, still to remember all of that.
I remember a majority of it. The last part I had to kind of pull out my notes.
Still, I mean, I don't remember a single song I've ever learned. That's a, catchphrase. So, yeah.
And I also can't hit high notes, so.
If I could clap, I would. But I've forgotten how.
If you guys want another song, I can give one, or we can do the Hang the Pirate. Up to you guys.
Do another song.
John Baptiste, what was the song that, or actually, Miss Alexander, what was the song that we were all singing on yesterday's voyage?
Which one? I don't remember.
It looks like that,
Can't remember.
I have a short little shanty I could sing.
I have 2 different songs I could sing. It just depends on if you want to actually be able to understand the words, or if you, or if you don't care.
I'm on the ship. No one can understand me anyway.
Oh no, one of them's in Japanese.
My.
Like she took the time to learn a Japanese song.
I mean, we've still got some time on the way back, so sure, go either or. I mean, just take it away.
Okay. When first I landed in Proudshire, I went upon the shore, and there she stood anchored up in the port, as proud as she could be. I asked the sailor what's her name, and that is when he said, will ye be looking
Ship
at
off the bow.
ship, the Gladiator, that once more we'll go to sea once more. Upon the planks of the Gladiator we'll go to sea once more. Well, the waves may roll and the winds may blow, but the Gladiator's fine. Upon this ship there's a captain that knows how to roll the tide, and a crew that's mightier than all the storms the sea could throw away. So I decided that I upon the Gladiator would stay. Once more, we'll go to sea once more. Out on the gales with the Gladiator we'll go to sea once more.
Wow.
Hey!
I liked it.
Good
Damn.
job.
Wow.
Original songs.
I was gonna say, it was...
That was really fucking good.
I mean, that you put on certain names there was pretty, was so smooth.
Oh, excuse me.
Very much appreciated. It definitely
You got a
sounds
blank book on you.
pretty damn good.
Alright, I'll go for the one that you guys can actually understand the words for.
Alright.
Were 2 sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
1 minute, 17
Oh,
hours.
the eldest envied his sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated to a ship, came stealing by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims a swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. They laid her body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till the fiddler with the fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the
Not my
rain.
problem.
On hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bones. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bones. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone.
There goes, he threw his down.
Oh, the wind and the rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. There you go.
Hey!
Woo!
Pretty damn good.
Good job.
Hi. I have to admit, I'm being bullied by the voices in my head to do Lever Johnny. Anybody know it?
Do it.
Yep. Let's do it
Lever
again.
Johnny,
Oh, what a shame.
That's the one I was looking at earlier, was Lever Johnny Lever. Lever Johnny Lever.
That was a good version of Lever Johnny Lever.
Now we can start. Richardson?
Oh, good God, yes. Hello. Hi.
Now we can start.
Sorry?
I said now we can start.
Oh. So what are we starting? Are we going after pirates?
No, leave.
Oh, shit.
Lever
Okay.
Johnny Lever.
Started
Lever
it.
Johnny Lever.
I mean, you're not wrong. Gotta remember the tune. Doo-doo. Okay. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the seas ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds won't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by rot for what, oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, now we're through, so we'll on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Get it? Because they're Navy winds, and Navy winds don't do nothing for anybody.
Hey,
I'm gonna join in with you.
So you're missing one thing on the ship, sir.
Blue Ridge Mountain.
Shenandoah
River.
But you're missing a heater, sir.
It's on the below deck.
Life is old and
where?
Older than the sea.
Down here, Barkley.
Younger than the mountain, rolling like a breeze.
Sorry.
See, take me home to the place. West Virginia.
Take me home.
Baptiste. That was your fault.
What?
Oh, that's the furnace.
Right? I mean, it was pretty good. Everyone joined in. So.
Yes.
I mean, so.
You know, speaking of West Virginia, the island we're sailing by quite reminds me of West Virginia.
You know, honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
Mr. West.
I get it.
I would go for a ship.
What, to launch yourself out the tube?
On occasion, yes. Instead of you know having to just throw a board.
Oh, I got another. No.
Way too warm for me.
Didn't mean
to make
you cry.
I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on. As if nothing really matters.
Well, come on, Richardson, keep going.
What's the next verse to it? Shit.
Mama.
Didn't mean
to make you cry.
Sometimes
tomorrow. Carry on. Nothing doesn't really matter.
My time has come, send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave
you all
This makes me miss
behind.
Brando, because he can sing. Girl's trying to sing in that voice, though.
Mama.
You just like stop moving like we did for a second there.
I don't wanna die. Sometimes I can't hold it all.
Carry on.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo. Galileo, Galileo.
Galileo.
Galileo, Galileo.
Galileo Figaro.
Magnifico.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Just a poor boy from a poor family. That's a monstrosity.
Easy, let me go.
Beelzebub, we will not let you go.
Let him go.
We will not let you go. We will not let you go. We we won't let you go, Magnifico.
Magnifico.
Jesus Christ.
I think she could if she trained a little bit, but
I don't.
she loses it
That actually.
We
in her
shouted
mid-range.
on the song like 4 times.
Hurry on.
Okay, what about the song about the hotel, Hotel California?
Oh, hold on. I need to pull out my notes for that one.
Hey?
Which one?
California. Some strange Spanish place.
It's part of Mexico.
Oh god, I can't find my notes for it.
Is that the old Maui song?
No, not exactly.
Oh, here we go.
Trying to think of one.
On the dark desert highway, cooling in my hair, warm
Oh, this-
smell of Delitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. It's the waves. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the
Seawall
night
severed.
on the shore. There stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell or summoning bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Dipped up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard them say, welcome to the Cloud Shire.
Such a
It's such a
lovely
lovely place,
place.
such a lovely place, such a lovely place.
Plenty of room at the hotel.
Let's see, is that one on the far side black?
Yeah,
What?
looks like it.
It's a very small entrance.
Yeah, this is Outcast.
Yeah, that one I would say was looked black to me.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
flag
we're
is
pretty
a
sure it's
skull.
black. You got here before, I think, and got stuff on.
That's all.
Y'all don't know the one about the, oh hell, what was it even about?
Well, how does it go?
Let's go, yeah.
I can't remember.
What?
Was yes, Commodore?
Are you trying to find a song or?
I was trying to. I mean,
I've
I
got
could
one.
always pull out the good old pirate sea shanty I heard at the Freeport.
Hold on.
No, let's see
Just
this.
a small town girl
Living in
living in a lonely world.
Took the midnight
Midnight
He was a city
Just a
boy.
city boy.
Born in
Praise
Michigan.
Michigan.
He took a midnight
Took the
train.
midnight train.
Oh,
Going anywhere.
Just
A singer.
singer in a smoky room.
Smell of wine
Smell
and
of
cheap
Smell of wine and cheap perfume.
for a smile.
Well, they can share the night.
it
It's
gets
just
But they did.
You're talking about Gorkil? That's a voice she's doing. Oh, the fact that she can
I
even
think
try
we
to
had
sing
the-
that.
I think you need a conductor because everybody's not together. That's for sure.
It doesn't matter. We're feeling
You
it.
have to. Oh, the goal is to pick out one voice and one voice only, and then work off of that voice.
Hey, follow that. Follow the loudest voice.
Hiding somewhere in the night. Do
Working hard.
To get my fill. Everybody wants
That one got me.
a thrill. Paying
switch.
anything to roll the dice.
Just one more time.
Some will
Some
win,
will,
some will
some will
lose.
lose.
Some are born
Some are born to sing the blues.
For the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting.
all hands stand by for shimmer.
Shimmer, 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 shimmer.
All hands, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Two more. Get across. E2 and Z2, and then we'll be back in home waters, and then we're going out in like 45 minutes again.
Is it safe to we have an eye check on Commodore and the C2 grid?
Now we're in the D2 grid.
What was Baptiste saying? Baptiste?
Yes.
What were you saying when no one could hear it?
That was I believe it's
Down
by
to Port
the
Autumn.
day that is green. I don't want to be a colonial idiot.
Do you want to be a colonial idiot?
Caledonia Bay is probably prior.
I don't know. I don't know for legal reasons if we can continue that song.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Dim Sum Militia can't do anything to you because it's a self-done rendition.
No, that's not that's
No,
not
no,
quite
no,
where
no,
I was
no,
going
no,
for.
That's how Carrington explained it. To
No,
I was
no.
You might have a nice little letter from some lords at London.
Oh well.
Yeah, some of the lyrics are not. not
Oh.
Off taste.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get what you
taste.
mean.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, do you mean we can't
oh.
sing anything inappropriate?
Well, no, it's not that.
No, just
I
not that
think
song.
that one. I think that song actually gets a little bit touchy. You're right. I know.
That
what
one
you mean.
goes a little bit overboard.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're far over the inappropriate things with the whole Milka thing.
No, not inappropriate. It's It's not something that many people would be comfortable with being said in these scenes.
It's off par.
Okay.
From, yes.
Yeah, you see that goes to show I haven't actually listened to that song in a long
Oh,
time.
which one is it? Oh, I remember which one I was thinking of. How's it go?
Funny how the sound effects are tied.
To you Spanish
ladies, farewell to ladies.
I was say inappropriate. That was happening all the time. We've heard Puffa's rendition of the good ship Venus.
Alright, hold on. You're gonna make me pull my notes out for that one. Give me a sec.
Yeah, likewise. What I do is let's take that one in duo, Richardson.
Gorkill? Yeah, that's kind of half the joke. She's the admiral's daughter.
There we go.
So she's the
I have
admiral.
my notes for it. I would never.
Where is she? She was standing at the.
Oh no, I'm getting PTSD from this island.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies.
Yeah, it's Bree. I can't remember the rest of it. And she's just putting on a voice.
Sail for old England. But we hope very soon we shall see you again. Renton will roar like a British sailor. Renton will roar all on the South Seas until we strike soundings in the channel.
From Ushant to Sicily is 35 leagues.
Is it Ushant?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, the old version's Ushant.
Is that what it is? Okay.
There's like
What's
3
the
versions of
newer
the song.
Hey, you want me to show you my version of the notes, Richardson, so we can do it accurately?
Yeah, that'd probably be better. Or if it's the one that I'm looking at from Ushant to Sicily, it's 35 leagues. We hope our ship to, or we hove our ship to with the winds southwest, boys. Yada yada yada.
See, every time we run through the shimmer, you hear those sails on the very, very front snap.
No,
It
just
drives
take a
me
look at those notes and
bonkers.
just.
I'm waiting
go
for
up.
the shanties to escalate to one day where we board a ship, we sign on, and we're handed sheet music.
Yes.
Well,
Because it'll happen. I'm telling you,
I know.
it'll be a captain one day, it'll happen.
I mean,
You joke about that.
I'm making singing house.
Look, I'm going to be honest. Every voyage I've been on since the storm, there's been some form of singing one way or another.
I'm all for it. I like
Brimstone.
shanties. They're good.
You joke about that, but Golin's been approved to sing Pure Imagination every time he boards.
Oh,
really?
God.
Hey,
Go on, I got one for you. When I got back from the Nope Island, I didn't have a thing where my balls used to hang. I got a wooden medal to find her, and now I'm a fucking hero. On your dead for king and country. If you wanna be a hero, follow me. On your dead for king and country. If you wanna be a hero, follow me. And I'll boys back home all envy me. I fall for the
Stunty, but you know that's a strongly anti-empire song. You know that, right?
I do.
Hey, Richardson, you ready with the sheet music for Spanish?
Just don't
ladies?
sing in front of the king.
You know, I was actually contemplating. Was it at the start of this deployment, before, like at the start of the first half of the deployment? We had someone who did a pretty damn good shanty, and it was pretty damn close to saying, you know, the cadets need to learn that to sing it on the ship.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm all for shanty training.
I mean, I'm up for
ready
Vice
whenever you-
Admiral Haggerty teaching the cadets the shotgun break song, because I kind of
Oh
feel
my
that
God.
you know, we've been
Oh,
slightly
God.
lacking
Shotgun
that
break.
this deployment.
Shotgun break.
That's the thing
You
with
know-
the shanty. I've got my.
You know, something I feel like we need to
Soundings to see. Sorry, I'm trying to be quick. I'm trying to like
something that I feel like we should do. What we used, I heard about it, but I've never really been there. Sadly, I wasn't there for that. But there was a concert once given that Secretary Haggerty was doing. Or Vice Admiral Haggerty now, but back then he was, I think, just a sailor. But we have a lot of people who can really sing, so I feel like a Navy concert would be really beneficial for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Is he
Admiral, is that
Navy
something
choir?
maybe you could arrange?
That's curious.
Okay, Richardson, you want to try the Spanish
I don't
ladies
think she
again?
heard me.
I don't know if it'll
I
go
don't think
well,
she
but
heard
you
you.
know what? We could sure as fuck try.
All right.
After that, I'll do
I'll
my
let,
Japanese
I'll, let,
song.
I'll let you start and we can go from there.
He's got to
Oh,
attack
Lord,
back this
okay.
way if he was attacking down.
I thought we were
So-
going to night there for a second. Everything kind of
Fucked up. Yeah,
stood
no, we're
still as it
shiny.
were.
Right.
I think we're good.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu, you
ladies of Spain.
For we've received orders for sail
for old England.
But we hope
in a
soon
short time
you again will rent and will roar like true British sailors. Will rent and will
roar all on the
sea
sea
until
we strike soundings in the channel.
Oh yeah, you still have some stuff left over from last season. Yeah.
It's 5 links of our ship.
I'm glad the dungeon one picked up again this season. Or yeah, this season was quite a good one.
Our soundings we rounded and sounded 45 fathoms at our main yard and olmsted we will rent and will roar like true British sailors will rent and
roar all on South Sea.
Man, the fog this
until
season
we
is so
strike
cruel.
sounding
If anyone
in
fired
the
a fire right now, we'd be
Channel
blinded.
of old England.
From Ushantu,
It's
it's 35
leagues.
Next land we made was called the Dead Man. Ramhead off Plymouth, off Portland, the White. Then we sailed by beach, by Fairleigh and Dungeness, till we came abreast to South Portland Light.
Shallows, I don't think we
We'll
are.
rent and we'll roar like true British
Hour.
sailors. We'll rent and we'll roar all along the Salt Seas until we strike sounding in the Channel of England. From down to Scilly, it's 35 leagues, and the signal was made
I
for
don't-
the Grand Fleet to anchor. All in the downs there, night for to light. Then it stands by.
Let your
how's that
shank
go?
paint, let go your cat stupor.
Yeah, you and I've got different.
I gave you my note.
I know.
Mallory.
I know. I've got different than you. Oh well, blast it. It's close enough.
Yeah, we got close enough. Oh, look, God.
What was the other really good one? Oh.
I just like the choruses. Just do the chorus.
I can do the Japanese song I mentioned earlier if you want.
It's here.
Sure, why
Nico, Nico, ni.
そういえば君の顔に抜かしより
Ship to our starboard.
でも oh.
I don't think the Spanish likes that.
There's a galleon out farther to the starboard.
Damn it, it's the Spanish ladies on ships.
Find them!
Fuck, we summoned Spanish ladies.
We thought we left them behind.
Oh.
Alright, let's try again.
They are
Stay
pretty.
with me. Da, 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 da.
That's actually a good song.
Wait, Stay With Me is an amazing song. I just wish I knew the actual lyrics to it.
There's a ship in the distance. Let's say 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
I heard.
Looks like a schooner.
040.
Am I gonna be able to intercept that with this?
Yeah,
speed? I
too
don't
fast.
think. Alright, do you
You know,
wanna try
ever since
again with your song?
Say that again.
I said, do you wanna try again with your song since it was interrupted?
I didn't have a song.
No, I think he was on me because I had been singing and then Spanish decided to be a bitch.
No, I wasn't singing for starters.
After
No,
Alexander,
no,
can we hear a
I
song
would-
from Secretary Ferguson?
Yeah, if he wants to.
I didn't sing. I really can't sing.
So I like shanties. I can't sing at all. I like shanties.
I knew someone who could play Scott.
I know LeBlanc was because I made a comment, so she did that as punishment.
I was gonna say, isn't it LeBlanc and Secretary
is-
Glamorous are the accordion players?
Yeah.
And Stearman too. Stearman can play the accordion too, and he's teaching me how.
Oh, are they going around the frost? They might be going. They might be going into Frostone. To be fair.
Yeah, go ahead,
You know
Alexander.
the retirement song?
No.
Okay, let me
Is that-
start.
wait,
No.
Which one's that one? That's the one that goes.
I've been roaming all my life and found a lady wife. I'm staying right here. Okay, he does know it. Thank God.
He's went into the. They went into the, that ship went into the port.
We might want to take a look at it, maybe.
Do we?
Maybe civilians. but
Frostthorn's
whatever.
allies. There shouldn't be a pirate going into there.
I'll wait till afterwards for the song done.
When I was.
Sorry, Alexander.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't apologize.
I mean, I'm not actually apologizing. I'm just saying sorry.
Don't.
It's a bad habit.
No. Okay.
Whoever
do the
has my
thing.
paintbrush, can I please have it back?
Oh yes.
That's my lucky paintbrush.
No, sorry, I ate it. I was
you.
hungry.
Rude.
Yeah,
Look, I was
just get
hungry.
so
It was
hungry,
not
you
for
just eat an entire paintbrush.
I mean, sometimes you do what you gotta do.
I heard if you put brown paint on it, it tastes like chocolate.
Just
Or
like how
shit, depending on the type of brown.
Just like
Yeah.
how chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But you have to squeeze the cows really hard to get it all out.
All right. Now I think I can get back to the song. 1 second. 例えば君の顔に昔よりシワが出たものそれでもいいんだ僕がギターを思うように くけなくなってもここの歌は君で溢れているよ意外とのせずにあ
We're being
な
attacked
た
by
に
Serbia.
痛いない好きなら一緒になって彼かなうんばかりぬ拍手も指わかる完全も言わない君だけわかったよわかったよ誰に夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰に夢が叶ったの愛してるたった一人のたった一人の生まれてきた幸せ味わってるんだよ今日がいいんだしでないの日には鼻酸っぱいでざっと帰るのあれでいいの全部動かせていらこんな仕事いらない素晴らしい特別もいらないただずっとそばに置いていてよ僕の思いは年をとうとうスイクルだったら好きだよわかったよわかったよ誰に夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰に夢が叶ったの愛が増えてゆく
捧げよ捧げよ
僕を忘れてしまってもちょっと辛いけどそれでもいいから僕が振り先に僕が遠くに国ずことは絶対許せないからやれたらたってしてもない方が最悪でもあの日は君にやれするんだよ僕のもはよりいつも片思い好きだよわかったよわかったよわかったよ誰に夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰に夢が叶ったの誰なりしてる There we go.
Nice.
I'm gonna pretend like I understood a word.
Oh, here's the thing. I don't understand a word either.
So
sounded pretty either way. I thought it was good.
No.
Oh,
don't.
Baptiste almost. You almost got a bath there, Baptiste.
Is that how much you want to be off the ship? I see. Okay, that's a bit extreme.
Oh Jesus Christ! That was an accident.
So if your lead cannoneer goes down, is it the number 2 cannon takes over?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
There's a claim flag on that rock. And a lighthouse. Huh.
Yeah, basically.
You don't know. I've seen a hole get blown in the side of the ship and the cannon one go down with the person there.
Hear me out, Rick.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm just talking about being in charge of the gun deck. Like if you go down, the second cannon pick up the pace.
Oh.
No. Well, I mean, in essence, but it's just like the bosun. Like if the primary goes down, the secondary steps up. It doesn't take over the ship, but it's just like, within your section, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree. If we're down to like both bosuns dead, XOs, and the captain are down, okay, lead cannoneer, take the helm. I don't know if he'll make it to helm because there probably wouldn't be one left.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
If you get down to your bosun, if you get down to your primary bosun, you're fucked. If you get down to your secondary bosun, you're extra fucked.
Yeah, because then who's bosuning the ship? Does that make the lead cannoneer? Come on, grab a hammer, cannoneer. Yep. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm really interested in lead cannoneer role as well. That's why I just finding different ways to like help define the role and what it works with the rest of the ship. Well, that's pretty cool.
In
Then the primary would be.
Then the
Lots of nothing. Jesus, are we gonna make it back in? I swear, are we in like?
Well, I'd say usually it's the primary and the secondary. If the secondary is the last line of command, they're probably
God,
going
we
to
still have another
surrender at
grid
that
to
point
go.
If there's any life to be left
slow
in the ship.
It
That's what I'm
goes
saying.
captain, then XO, then primary, then secondary, then lead cannoneer, then medic.
Oh. I think it's medic first.
No, 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 no.
No, I meant medic before the cannoneer. Sorry.
No, that got switched. It's now cannoneer then medic.
Yeah,
it's switched. That happened.
How does
You don't
one
want me on a
scratch
helm
his
of a
head?
ship. I can't see over it.
I would think the medic and the lead cannoneer would come to their senses at that point and probably surrender the ship to save the rest of the life of the crew.
No, God, no.
Or hear me out. Just ram the other ship with the ship. Fuck that. Go down with
I'm
the
just,
fucking honor.
I mean,
you
sure,
have-
if in the unique circumstances that could happen, I would say the ship would be so destroyed by that point. Or
No.
you'd be such in jeopardy that either you're going to lose the rest of the life of your crew or the ship's already going to go down.
All
Shimmer.
hands make ready for shimmer.
We're going down swinging.
All
down
hands,
Shimmer.
shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Every time. Alright, come on, wind. We just need a strong ass one right from our east to west. Well, one good one, east to west. Take that 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, I get what you're getting at, Brimstone, but I'm more of the I'd rather go down swinging kind of
I
guy.
understand. I'm just talking policy here. I mean, obviously each captain's final decision, that's the way it is, but my understanding is you're always supposed to try to save the life of your crew.
You might be able
And
to turn it a little
suicide
bit.
runs with the last remaining line of that with a handful of people against a superior force at that point doesn't sound like that's policy.
Well, I mean, technically, there could.
I mean, if we're ordered to like be able to just like, if we have the ability to just like you're supposed to do.
I'm sorry,
I
you were
think
saying
that-
something, Alexander.
I think a time where you obviously wouldn't surrender is if you were like very close to saying like very close to getting within into a privateer port, very close back home.
Right.
At that point, you'd say, "Fuck it, gun it."
I'm talking like the pirates have boarded, they've taken essentially control of the ship, and you're like hobbled in the ship with a handful of people left. You have no control of the deck. They outnumber you probably 2 to 3 to 1.
Then you're jumping out of one of the gun ports that are missing, probably.
I mean, yeah, I guess you
Basically.
could. Do you order your crew to abandon ship?
That's when you leave a nasty little surprise called a bomb on the ship.
I understand,
If
but I'm
wanted
just saying,
to-
I must be talking to a lot of Edge House here because I know Silver Meadows would just suicide the ship. He doesn't care, but
Yeah, I'm Edge House.
yeah, because he's
or they
openly
continue.
stated that. But from talking to actual command, that's not our policy. What we're supposed to do, from my understanding.
I get that, but okay, you have a point. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I agree. At that point, maybe not surrender the ship, but abandon the ship. Though I would be a big proponent for leaving something nasty behind, like like one of the bombs or something like that.
All right.
The wind is completely against us.
Yeah, that's.
Let's see on distance if there's anything joining or leaving the island, like especially that port. If there is, then we're gonna have a look. But yeah, he said 7-8, and I don't wanna, because I promised the people on the ship that are part of his crew that we would back in time. So. I'm not
And
gonna
also
break the
say if
promise.
you haven't moved like I haven't in a while, it might be a good idea to relocate on the ship somewhere.
Move your feet or fall asleep.
Move it
your
or
feet or
lose
take
it.
a seat.
Mr. Richardson, can you take the helm, please?
Aye, sir, I have the.
Get something to eat.
I know.
Are we on a direct course back home, sir?
Bye. Just keep on going. We should be heading home soon.
Looks like there's a ship docked on the island to the starboard.
What the?
Looks like it's a sloop. Or ramshackle, who knows?
That is the privateer side of of that island, I do believe.
Both sides of the island are privateer.
Nah. Do keep an eye, Commodore Secretary, are we intending to turn towards, the sieged island just to take a look, see if there's any vessels currently port?
The wind is
docked
completely
there?
against us to do that. If we were to turn into the port, we would struggle to get back in time for that patrol. If the wind is okay to turn a bit, so we can at least see from a distance if there is ship movement.
Aye, sir.
Good old Navy wins.
I will say the community that was on the south part of this island was the ones that got taken hostage. They might be in range to say hi to and see if they got their man back. If we have time, I don't know where our time frame is.
For about 30 minutes.
Minutes. Spotting it quite close.
Yeah, I was there. And apparently there's a few people that were captured around the area to do.
Well, that's why I was curious if they would see activity. If anybody, we wouldn't really have to even investigate there, see if they've been back, maybe.
Right, well, I already know that there's at least 7 ships missing.
Yeah.
7 ships missing since last night, and of
Oh, yeah,
course there
they've
were.
definitely worth it.
And they were definitely, well, you know, there was definitely sleep.
Is it still our policy, even though because we had escalated for the siege, that we do not sink anchored ships?
Correct. The Admiral specifically ordered that rule.
All right.
Specifically told us to target the masts.
I think some of them have still got sunk by accident now.
I believe
just
that might have been. I think it might have been booped by the galleon on trying to get it down the canal.
That's what happened. Flemington accidentally hit it when he was trying to maneuver.
I was gonna say if we were gonna target a ship, that would probably be the least one to target.
Yeah.
Secretary Blackwater tried to save it, but he wasn't able to go fast enough to get over there.
Yeah.
Put a plank on it.
Incidental fire.
I still can't believe how many aggressive animals they had. Like, all their horse shires and everything started attacking us when we were storming it. It's kind of crazy. We had to put a lot of their animals down.
It was an interesting choice for them to do that too, you know? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they should know, like, our Navy policy is we don't shoot animals. Like, Interesting.
I say kill them all and let God sort them out.
I like the way this man thinks. Only in certain circumstances, however, I must say.
For pirates, I say fucking kill them all and let God sort it out. I mean, other than that, I mean, animals, things like that, with reason.
I still like to think the Navy is superior to pirates, though.
You must also realize, Mr. Baptiste.
Sloop in the water, starboard.
Fast-moving sloop. Yep, heading over there about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Distance?
We are not gonna be. We are
this
not
side of
gonna
the
be able to
island.
catch. We are not gonna be able to catch a sloop.
No, you'll never.
No,
catch
I'm
it.
just saying
of course.
it's in the water.
I just
Yeah.
would rather know where it's at. How far out is it?
It'll be dead to starboard in about 3 seconds. Decent range.
No, you can't even see
Oh,
from
aye.
here
Yeah, he looked
because it's nighttime. Don't worry about it. The point is that we can't actually see that the black sail is. Okay, you do not judge the sail color until the ship actually comes into view. Because the thing can be a bitch. Our eyes are
Yeah.
bitches.
I've seen black sails turn to bug sails within like
Yep.
100 meters of me, so you just can't
Exactly.
tell.
Then we just yell at them to put a proper sail up. Do I see anything at anchor?
Well, I was gonna say the people that tried to kidnap Mouse this morning apparently had a white sailed ship.
Yep.
Got another ship at
It's-
1 o'clock. Sailing
Aye,
towards
eyes
the
on,
island.
thank you.
That is a brig.
Aye, thank you.
Path
About
looks like it's
1
headed
o'clock,
for
towards the,
port.
west side of the island.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Another brig.
There's 2 there, yeah. 2 brigs look like they're heading into the port there.
It's straight starboard now.
sails is a break, right?
There are civilians on that side of the island.
Bricks to starboard off the island.
Yep. Yep, we just said. The one we're concerned about is the one. If that disappears behind the rock, then it's fine. If it
Okay.
disappears behind the rock, it's going to that side.
Yeah, you have to judge if it goes before the archway or behind the archway.
Yeah. Spanish are not making it easy either.
I was going to say.
Spanish look like they're guarding that flotsam there.
Yeah.
Circle formation.
Aye, they're just posturing for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
If you look just to the right of the archway, there's I see 2 sails.
Yeah, you could see them. It's anchored in port.
Is that on this side or the other side of the archway?
No, it's this
Other
side.
Is it?
It's this side of the archway. It's just the ones that we had seen anchored in the port when we were there. Because they had like what 6 or 7 ships anchored there.
Something of that.
There's 2 galleons, a couple brigs, a few schooners.
Yeah.
Didn't we commandeer one of their galleons?
No, we were attempting to, but it was still
48 hours to
contested
capture.
because, that would take 48 hours to actually capture the thing for starters. Second of all, we tried to put it down and kept the team as contested because probably the interns on some of the other ships.
Aye. I'd wondered if we could.
So did you just sink it?
No.
No.
We don't ship sink.
Ship.
My apology.
Honestly,
That'd be a pain in the ass just going through and having to clear out every fucking.
Yeah.
and-
For as good
and
as
all
our
that- every other shit.
shipwrights are, they probably could have built a galleon faster than it would have taken to take that one.
Oh, well,
Aye.
they could have probably built several galleons.
Oh yeah.
In 2 hours, I believe.
Yep.
What? Did I hear puffins? The hell?
What?
I thought I just heard Secretary Puffins. I know he's not on board.
I didn't know.
Are you hearing voices now?
I don't. It sounded exactly like Secretary Puffins. It was weird.
They're locked on there. Get your thing sorted.
Very well.
There you go. Who did that? That was
That
was
Very well. Back as you are.
Fair enough.
He's got a little bit of pirate in his voice. You gotta
You
do a
need
little
to-
bit of pirate.
okay.
and Just not roll too far.
Here's what I would absolutely
Fair enough,
fucking
fair
love
enough.
for you to now do
Oh.
not do this by any means, shape, or form. but I would love for you to go up to him, have him say something to you, and then do that. All hands raised.
Shimmer.
Just go.
Shimmer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's too good.
That's
No, this needs
perfect.
to stop. This needs to stop. All hands raised.
This mouse.
Oh my. Okay, no. I don't like that at all. All hands. Shimmer,
God.
shimmer, shimmer.
God, I hate that sound. Oh.
I don't. That was eerie, is what that was.
Fair enough.
All right, since we're back in home grid, guys, start repairing everything that isn't the gun ports and planks. Because I know we did take some top deck damage.
Alright, tap up the ship.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Who is
Lord,
it
what
that's
is-
doing that?
Brimstone.
As you were.
Cats are.
Why have I started? Oh no.
Fair enough. And by God, we will have our revenge.
Oh shit, that's gonna get him in so much trouble at some point. I love it. There we go. Oh. Okay. Saw that.
You know, thinking about it, I wonder if anybody else is able to, or if anybody's able to do an impression of Secretary Purehammer.
I've actually never heard Purehammer speak.
I don't think I've ever met Secretary Purehammer.
I will say he's a delight to speak to.
Your worst impression of a dwarf, and that's pretty much Hammer. Is that Sailing Dude? No, this is a really weird account. Okay.
Half.
Oh, yeah, the brick has its own fucking walls. You have to check those.
Oh, are we starting to repair? I was in my head.
Bosun, we might take.
Alright.
If anything.
Understood?
What? I mean, we kind of did just see.
Bosun, disregard the last call. Spanish were too afraid of us. All of us.
Alright.
Together.
Because we had the secretary on board, it was amazing.
Is that true, Secretary? Do I know you by name?
You're gonna give him a big head, though.
Strike fear into the heart of the Spanish.
Why can't I repair the lantern?
You need crystal?
Guys.
Medic.
No, I can't.
Who needs a medic? How the hell did you get yourself? How the hell did you hurt yourself? We're in our own waters.
I don't.
He got the splinter.
Where are you?
Split.
It's a bit cold.
Captain, I noticed there is
Hello,
no
Chili.
silver in your resource box.
Yes.
Someone didn't sound these decks
that's-
properly.
No,
Yeah,
we
but-
no longer restock silver on the
Thank you.
vessels that are in mourning.
Why?
That would be something I believe is gonna have to be a conversation on the side. That comes from Secretary Davenport and the Harbor Master.
All right.
Yeah, I have no access to any coin to be able to restock it.
There is a genuine reason as to why we no longer stock it on vessels for time being.
Upper one?
Understood.
Is the reason that people are stealing it?
Nope.
That's actually the question that lies as to whether or not people are stealing it from ships or basically where they're getting it from.
Or if the ship's just eating them. No idea.
Well, that is the question at the moment, and that's what they're trying to help.
Shouldn't be damaged. They
Well, at least I want to inform you that in 18 hours or so they will mutiny.
That's fine. We've got the silo at the docks, so they'll get paid as need be.
Guess that's one ship come back home within 24 hours.
But just don't give them money, yeah.
Just don't give them money. They go out. It's like, well, you're.
I'm gonna need you to say that.
Otherwise, you
in
have
your
to use
impression,
your
to be
cells
honest.
yourself.
Oh,
yeah.
Very well, very well.
That is scarily good.
Alexander.
Do you think
Alexander.
Do you think we could genuinely get him next to the secretary to do that and him not get in trouble?
The crystal, the lantern. You have to
Sorry,
look at
but
it to
take that
repair
all
it.
in, jest. I don't think.
Oh, okay. I know you
I
mean.
do hope.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
I would
just a
love
quirk. I did it.
Hear his reaction.
Thank you. Yeah, because I tried to bonk it and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, there's certain pieces like candles do the same thing. Candlesticks and
Secretary.
yeah,
Okay.
they're all weird.
Okay. Thank you for getting that for me.
The fuck?
Yep, definitely your eye is back. It has regrown.
Oh, never mind.
I'm also surprised with how quickly I've gotten used to being called Alexander. Thought it was gonna be weird.
I mean, to be fair, your first what are you, a sailor? Your first name's Sailor. Last name is Alexander.
Or
All have the same first name.
Yep, the Navy takes your first name until you
No.
become a commissioned officer.
No,
No.
you got sailor, 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 master,
Sailor.
master, midshipmate.
I would say for me and Jenkins, wouldn't it be medic?
No.
Speaking of which, I never hear Secretary Puffins call Secretary Ferguson secretary.
Because they're the same rank.
Well, I know,
Ah, yes.
but I'm just saying I've never heard him call. I've heard other secretaries call secretaries.
Wait,
Yeah.
so what does he call you?
He just called Ferguson.
Puffins. Davenport. Listen, the one thing I will say is that I'm so glad that Haggerty got promoted to Vice Admiral because I can actually go back to calling him Sir because I was so used to calling him Sir, he'd always yell at me whenever I called him Sir when we were the same rank and both running NID.
That's
I
true.
just realized.
So I have a
That's just respectful to me. That's not anything else.
I have a question, Secretary.
Aye.
So you know that painting that was in the meditation?
Oh,
Which one?
The one in the purple building.
Nope.
Tiki Hut.
Nope. I know the question. I know it's a bad question. I know the answer. The answer is
The ass? It's probably McGrath's.
oh, sweet ass McGrath. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I got what
McGrath's.
that was called.
Ass in the Navy.
Alright. Who here is from Wellington's Originals?
That would be me.
Me.
If you're Wellington's Originals, stand up on the port side.
I'm back.
I think Muffin's in her head. Oh.
For God's sake. Oi! Barkley! Get
Come
down
back.
here!
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Right. Where the,
Line up
okay,
port
where's
side.
the originals? When we pull it to the harbour, man. Mr. Richardson, pull it to the harbour.
I'm going into the next one, sir, because
Okay, fine.
it's a straight pull one.
Right, for the Wellington Originals, the second that you can jump off and get over to the parade.
Okay.
Aye.
Because
Are
we
we
are
per-
fucking
are-
late. We are,
are we
actually
allowed to
bang on
use-
time.
Are we
Yeah,
allowed
right on
to
time,
use
isn't
gliders?
Yes.
Wait.
There's the flare now.
Yep, go, go, go. Tell them that I sent you with all due haste because Commodore Angry went to get something to eat.
Oh. Oh, blue flare.
Make sure to tell them it.
I still have my bosun aboard.
Ah, you do?
Yes, you do. Hello.
You're both primary and secondary.
Perfect. Bosun, at this time, go ahead and do your thing in regards to resources. Get resources counts taken care of. Get
And
people
Baptiste
assigned.
failed.
I.
Ah, yes, I was just. I had one shot at Angry for returning 2 minutes late.
Okay.
About to park forward, is he?
I think he is. I think he is about to park.
The Commodore's in his head.
Oh, who's on the helm?
Mr. Oh God, Rawling? No,
McGrath?
no, it's not a commissioned officer.
Oh, I see. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ring the bells.
Okay.
Fucking shit.
Hey, you did better than John. He jumped right in the water.
Holy shit, we're in sync.
Richardson, that's who it was.
All right. Ringing the bells. Ringing the bells.
No?
Right, line up, everyone. Let's go.
We do not quite yet.
Yeah,
Can you go
today's not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ring the other ones too.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes,
do.
I do.
Excellent.
But I might need another ship. So.
Hey, Rose.
I'll be in my head for a minute.
I looked at this way.
Remind me when out to sea. I need to tell you something.
Yes.
About?
Are you gonna be running DGen hours tonight or no?
Yep. I have one planned
out.
for 0100.
Did Worthington already go?
2:30, 12:30.
Not yet.
Nope. This is the bell is for his patrol.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Admiral. Oh.
Admiral Dean, how are you?
I'm okay.
What the hell? Hi, go Gil.
Hello.
Just give everyone a minute to.
Damn, you have a...
Ferguson, where are you?
But...
I want Hermione
It's
to
after-
ring the other bells.
Oh my god.
There they go.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Alright, so we'll be going on a security patrol in the grids of probably E2 and D2. It would approximately be a maximum of 3.5 to 4 hours. I'm going to try and lead towards a little less, but, you know, we'll see what happens. These unknown pirating waters.
I
So
swear I
it
just saw
is
Ferguson
likely
jump
that
off
we
a cliff.
encounter pirates. So if you do not have, at a very maximum 4 hours, please step off parade now. Wonderful. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bingleton, do you have 4 hours? Max? Yeah, alright.
Butcher's coming around, sir.
15. Go kill. We probably can take
Oh, it takes a while.
We could probably take our ship plus a schooner. If unless are any of the masters coming along?
I think we would have stepped off if we couldn't.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. Let's get. Yeah, we probably could at this point. Rawlings, can I get the originals to step onto yellow line, please? If you could.
Yes, sir.
Alright, just the line.
Alright, everyone who's not going on with the originals, yeah, to the red line. Including the cadets, please.
Don't to anybody.
And where do you want?
Oh, can we have Crampton?
And then split the command members, Captain?
Yeah, probably just
Yeah, that is
one
taking
and
the
one.
air off
Captain,
the
you
ground
have
again.
Captain, you have Gowland on your ship.
All right. Yeah, we'll still.
We also have Ms. Kalani, who is hobbling her way up here as well.
Okay,
I think
wonderful.
we have enough for 2 brigantines.
Yeah, we do.
Aye,
We
indeed.
definitely want. So yeah. All right. Perfect. If you want to come, with us, either one of you, and
Yeah.
the other can go with the.
I'm gonna sail.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna take two
All right.
ships.
Wonderful.
I
Let's
could
do
be-
it. All right. Yellow line to the HMS Hurricane. Red line to the HMS Falcon.
Is there?
Make your way there now.
Drop off your keys, drop off your books,
Yes,
don't
Bullet.
forget.
Y'all should start doing what I do. I just put my name on the board like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I was like, shit, Rollins is already on here. Was he
Barclay, can you please put my
I
name
didn't
down, please?
assume ahead of time.
I was debating going to bed, but fucking.
I'll be standing by my
You're
kid.
going to regret it tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. He said we're going straight into the fire. It's like I need this.
Yeah.
I said more.
You.
Armory's been rearmed. I've got some of the good armor on now. Like, not the officer shit, but better than fucking stock.
Oh, they finally got some better than stock.
You want to see here? I'll show you my chest. You cannot have it.
Let's reload top deck.
I kept looking and
Actually,
couldn't
let's
find
hold
anything.
on that.
Yeah, just hold.
Let's wait to see what he wants to put on them.
Yeah, Logerson, I kept looking for better armor and they just weren't getting it. So I was like, ah. I got some of the other stuff like the.
I've
blood
got
dust.
some in there right now.
I already have that. I have that.
Yeah, I've been using bullshit this entire time because nobody
Oh.
told me where the good stuff.
Oh, I've been using plate the entire time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm using plate.
Oh,
I was using bottom tier plate, not the good
I'm
plate.
doing all right, but
Oh, I'm just using what's in the.
Jimmy.
Oh wait.
How's your thigh?
Bosun, just the cannons aren't loaded. Do we want to account for that for the ammo?
Hey, Jimmy. Let me see your face real quick.
Okay.
Hey, are they not loaded? They look like they're
No,
my
they're
eyeball
new.
that's a
Oh, they
sharp
are?
piece
What
of
the fuck?
round metal.
These
Yeah,
ones.
these ones. They had Taptic's
Okay,
loaded.
I have something for you.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh.
Here, make sure I got these for you.
I thought they didn't load them because it's a new build.
You can poke it if you want.
Yeah. I'll check below.
There you go.
Hi Tara, I'll open up the ports.
Yeah, I think those might be better.
You can just run down and see the wicks.
I've got 105, mate.
Yeah, they're loaded.
But did you see the 4% craft bump on those?
Wait, no.
Yeah, those are Master Steel. On those ones.
These are the ones I've got.
Yeah, those are just blueprinted. If you look at those ones, you can see the extra maker's quality that Master
Take those
Steel
ones
put
in.
in.
I want to
Yeah,
see.
take them both.
There's Gala.
Yeah, you see?
What
if
are
you
you
pick
doing
those
down
up
here?
and then take a look at it. Yeah, you can see the finer filigree on it. You can see he honed that edge better with it. Yeah. Or kind of kept the corner sharper. Or more of a tear in the eye socket.
Like this. I will be very happy.
Oh, I've been trying. You want to see the best one that was in there? I already took.
Yeah, let me see.
Like, wait, what percentages are we talking here? Like, how sharp are these? Strong are these fucking things?
Well, the one I have is a 103, 9 from the blueprint, and then Master Steel put about a 7% crafter tuning into it before I have him bump it.
Until we get to like 110s, I don't really give a shit. I don't think.
Oh yeah, but then we need books.
Oh yeah, I mean, shit, I've already got them.
What? God damn it, Barkley! I've been trying to get a hold of the critical one forever. I can't.
Oh, I don't have the critical. I've got the
What
armor
name,
and
Sailor?
the sword set. That's not hard to get. It's like what, 10 silver?
What's your name, Sailor?
Less.
Oh, I need to go get the armor one.
All right, I'll get your name on there. You can all pop.
They haven't been getting them in stock.
All right,
We raided some last
who's
night.
my primary bosun? Is that going to be you, Miss Dewberry? All right, primary. And who's
Ensign?
auxiliary? Yes.
It's gonna be me primary, just in case for tonight, sir.
All right, understood. All right, Cake is primary, and Dubar will have you as auxiliary. Does that work for both of you?
Hello, sir. Yeah, this is.
Is it just me on board? Oh, Galen's here. What am I fucking
Do you
thinking
want
about?
the usual top decker?
We'll see here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with the usual top deckers. That should be what? Logerson, Jean Baptiste, Butcher.
Pecorano and
All right. Yep.
Oh, might just chop liver then.
And
Well, when I have
you
full
want to go
cannons,
to top deck?
we'll
Yeah, I've
rotate
always
out.
been on this
Put them on the longs. Barkley and
Oh, I thought
Jamie on the
you were-
longs.
I do recommend always rotating them out, otherwise
Yeah,
people are
Barkley,
going to
you
get
can,
stale.
You can do the longs
I
first
understand.
voyage if you like.
I'll be the hooker tonight.
I could have swore you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been here.
All right,
Blake.
high tower.
You haven't been here. Shit.
High
Yes,
tower,
sir.
cannon 1, gun deck.
Very good.
I feel like the last couple
Liz,
times I've
cannon
sailed
2,
on.
gun deck.
Worthington ships. You
No,
haven't been.
last.
Gal Indio medic, right? So you'll be cannon 6, gun deck.
Oh, keep.
More grab.
Samurai, cannon 3, gun deck.
Oh, hey, look. Don't tell anybody, but I think from your performance yesterday,
Sailor,
they're probably going to give you
cannon
an
4,
accommodation.
gun deck.
Hi.
I think I counted that correctly.
Heads up. If you have anything in your pockets that weighs a lot and you need to throw it somewhere, there's an armoire behind the near the sign behind the berth. Throw it in there now if you could. Any?
Keys, sir, I'll be right back.
Or one cannon
Got
left,
it.
Lieutenant.
What weight do you want us at, sir?
Hold on.
And
Captain, I'll need
preferably at
5
like
minutes to use the toilet.
100-ish pounds or something like that.
I'll be in
Somewhere
the
around 100
port,
pounds. All right.
Gallons on 6.
Is 109 too bad?
That's fine.
Galland will be on cannon 6, so we should have full gun deck here.
I'd be lighter, but they don't have throwing knives.
Weathers.
Yes. Yes.
Should they make any fuss or anything, I will be
Alright,
studying
all
this cannon.
crew
for-
stand at your stations,
Okay.
please.
Port side.
Yeah, port side stations, all crew stand at port side stations. Alright, Mr. Watt? Captain, are we still running 3 bosuns, or we want to stick with 2?
I think we're running 2, right, Cake?
Alright, 2's fine.
Alright, Mr. Watt, you can have one of the long 9s up front and be a floater.
All right.
We don't have long nines up front, but
Oh, never mind. I'm
got
thinking
the
of the other
hooker.
ship then.
He can be the poon.
yeah,
Alright,
you can be my
the
poon
poon.
master.
All right.
Moon Master.
The poons, we have 5 harpoons
my
aboard.
spot.
You'll have to grab them from the ammo box.
Captain,
Hey,
I would
where's
suggest considering
Darwin?
long nines, though. I've seen them to be extremely effective.
All
Where's
right.
Darwin?
Well,
Said
we got a
must-
fast ship,
In
so
the
if
future.
we,
He's probably on the gun deck,
if
right?
we can poon
No, no,
someone, then the
Darwin,
fast ship
Darwin.
can take out the sails,
Darwin.
and they're fucked.
The last getting some stuff done.
Hmm?
We went through a shit ton of explosives yesterday, like a shit ton of explosives.
All right.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'll keep that
Like,
in mind.
yeah, exactly. So,
Is everyone back aboard? Did Logan get back aboard?
Yeah,
Hi,
Logan's
sir.
All right.
Are we missing our secretary?
No, he's on board.
No, we have the vice.
Okay.
Oh, no, the Vice Admiral. The Vice Admiral's on
Ah.
board. We don't have a secretary.
Are you
Secretary
trying to
Crampton's on-
demote me?
I know.
I wasn't
right?
sure
Like,
They're just
if we were
down
secretary or
position.
vice admiral. So.
all right.
Which
for the
vice
love of
admiral? It's
God,
not
all right,
the-
everyone, station starboard side. I will never ever not fire on this fucking island again.
You know,
Starboard side. Starboard side stations.
Just one volley, one volley.
Regular shot, Captain.
Yeah, regular. Yeah, I know they were so upset, but the last 2 times I've gone out, one was shite wind and we only saw pirate schooners that didn't
ship
fire on
off
this
starboard beam.
island. And one, the ship was lost, so we are firing on this island until I say otherwise. Gowland, you are here, right?
Yes.
All right, thank God. He's my other superstition. All right,
Yeah,
fire.
you mannequin.
All right, hold fire.
Top deck, make sure you ship
Gowland,
that
do you have your
KMV
husband
reel.
with you? Reload and hold fire. Reload.
I'm pretty sure one of you have my husband, to be honest.
I thought
might
Butcher
have
was
him.
your husband.
I think Jeremy might have an upset stomach. I caught him in the latrine. That or he was trying to peek on me again.
God.
Vision to stand down, sir.
Yeah, stand down from station.
I always.
No. I see we have a bit
I
extra
just-
wood now, Egg and thatch.
I did not do that, but yes, we do have 1,000 of each.
All right.
5,000.
By the way, sir, I am on Gremlin watch this evening. If I become inattentive at any moment, that's why.
Sounds good.
Get them on the ship, and they can go attack and board the other ship and kill them.
Small hands.
We do not employ the use of children in the Navy.
Okay.
They said gremlins, not children.
Oh, I see. All right.
You do.
Right.
August.
Oh, Captain, are you opposed to having like this kind of outfit?
That hold on.
If
Yeah,
any of you need the
That's
toilet
fine.
to come on down, it's
Deep battle.
vacant.
All right. I mean, I'll change it if we get to see civilians we go on land.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All right, sir.
No, Marines.
no, he's addicted to the.
May have been in short
fancy
sleeve
gloves
shirts, and I got
boots
to
now.
see some of her ink before you.
Hey, I
Addicted to
actually
it.
really enjoyed it when we were on the island yesterday.
I accidentally call her tatas.
So there-
And
Yeah, she was in.
Maybe
I-
not the
right. Okay.
Are you
I
guys
see if we're out here at sea,
voyeurs?
you know.
I haven't. Well, I was originally going with a mud brown for like
Yeah.
leather for that rich leather look, and then like silver and like forest green.
Hmm.
All right. Hopefully the wind stays good for us.
Sorry.
So are you planning to match Captain Flemington's achievement and sail a ship overland tonight?
I don't plan on that, but you never know where the winds may take us.
Aye, very
Alright.
true.
I actually do want to get our age-old crew thing underway.
Yeah,
everyone to the back of the ship, please.
Oh,
And
okay.
anyone who's not a member, you know what's going on, Hightower. Anyone who's not a member of the originals, please stand at the very back, up against the wall with the railing. Andor has never been. All right, Andor has never been on this ship before with us to do this.
Well, technically, that's all of us because this is a new ship, Captain.
All right. Vice Admiral, you as well, please. You as well.
Very well, very well.
Wallace, you have the helm. Take us just
All right,
straight
sir.
through C2.
Holy shit, Gallon's doing something different.
All right. So what I like to do is anyone that's not been aboard one of my vessels and is not a member of the house, I'd like for you to introduce yourselves. And I want you to, in detail, if you can or if you want to, specify what sort of tail you would like to have on your person. It can literally be anything. Anything you could ever imagine, even fantasy. So
Except
like
not a
an
monkey
arm,
tail.
Except not a monkey tail. So like an arm, an extra arm growing out of your upper ass cheek area that has a sentient mind, or as Gowland put, a bunch of feet with eyes on it, or anything, literally anything.
Let Miss Scorpio give her example.
Ah, yes, Scorpio, why don't you go first, just to give them an example?
Oh, I chose that I would have a tail that was a water spout, kind of like a spigot. And you can turn it on, and it will clean between your butt cheeks for you every time you poop. Or if you ever need fresh water, you can just turn on my butt spigot. Very nice and helpful.
Exactly.
And delicious. Delicious.
I can hear it.
Yes.
Yes, you just put your mouth up to her butt
Yeah,
spigot,
voice admiral.
and you'll have some high-quality H2O in no time.
Yes.
All right. Sailor on my right here, your left. Why don't you step forward and introduce yourself and tell us what kind of tail you would like to have?
Well, my name is Antonio Cortez.
Speak up.
All right, speak up.
For the class.
Use your outside
My name is
voice.
Antonio Cortez.
There we go.
Yeah. And
Antonio Cortez.
I'm searching for the dragon, so I can steal his wings.
Oh, so you want his tail?
Yeah.
All right. I think you're the second person to have asked for a dragon tail. I think the Vice Admiral was the other, right?
Third.
I think it was
Third? Was he the third?
Puffins. Yeah, too many
Puffins wanted
tails.
a dragon tail.
And
Yes,
I mean,
Puffins was a
when,
bad
when
dragon.
you have too many tails, it probably
no.
is true. So likely I'll be able to find it.
Yeah, true. Good answer. Thank you for sharing. Midshipmate?
Midshipmate, what? If I had to have a tail, I wanted something practical. So, I'd probably go with like a shark tail or something of the sort for.
Now, would you go with having a full shark as a tail? So, as in the tail the end of the shark is where the tail starts, and the mouth end is where the tail ends, like it's an actual sentient shark on your ass?
No, it would more or less be a smaller, slimmer version of the rear half of a shark coming out of my ass.
Ah, I see. All right. So just for like a swimming purposes.
Aye.
I see.
For propulsion.
While you're swimming, will you start going da dun da dun da dun 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 dun? All right. Thank you for your answer, Mr. Watt. Nice meeting you. Even though we've met before, I'm just doing it for the meeting part. Next person. Yes. All right. Yes, Gowland.
Hello, I'm Sailor Gowland. This is my first time to a AA meeting, and the tail I would like is
Hi,
know
Sailor
spam.
Gowland.
You know the
Hi,
spam
Sailor
meat.
Gowland.
So anyway, I want like a tail shaped in like a very girthy pipe, made purely out of spam. But whenever your bowels need emptying, you'll hear this like full-grown adult, like male adult, screaming at the top of his lungs until you go to a bathroom.
Oh my
It
god.
gets worse every time.
It
Nightmare
really
It's getting
does.
progressively darker.
Jesus, it's made of spam?
Yes.
Ah, God, Gowland.
I fucking love spam, and now he ruined it.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is our good luck charm.
How does it not fall into like a mush on the ground?
He
Like,
has
there's
to
bones
be
in it?
here, all right? It's a sacrifice we all must make.
What if rats eat it while they're asleep?
Then you explode.
Oh, God.
Does it
He
grow
must protect
back?
his tail.
Ollie
His evil.
Wait.
He's not,
Maybe-
he's not. I don't think.
Back is spam.
Ah, Jesus Christ, it's disgusting. All right,
the
Vice
other ship?
Admiral.
Well, hello everyone, I'm Vice Admiral Haggerty, and I believe my tail of choice would be a flexible, dexterous tail that ends in a penny whistle, so I can play my own theme music while I'm giving a speech.
Wait, so you can
Handy.
blow your own tail?
Well, I mean,
Wait, I
you
can't
know, I'd
hear
have to
Vice
use
Admiral. What did
the.
he say?
Speak up, Vice Admiral. Not everyone can hear you.
Oh, allow me to repeat myself. I'm
the Admiral
Vice
wants
Admiral
you to
Haggerty,
know,
and my tail would be a dexterous, nimble tail that ends in a penny whistle, so I can play my own theme music while I'm giving a speech.
My God.
Wait,
I'm
is
so
the
curious
penny
as to how
whistle
this.
the one that goes pew?
Yeah,
Nope, that's a slide whistle. That's different.
Slide whistle. One moment,
Different.
please.
I was hoping
Permission to to speak freely, Vice Admiral.
Yes,
That's a slide. You have permission granted. Go ahead.
So what you're saying is you want a tail so you can blow yourself.
Well, he wants to be able to make a speech at the same time, so he
well, I
doesn't
mean, if you
actually
choose-
have to blow it.
Aye. Well, there's to be an alternate source of air.
Wait,
So it's got to have lungs in it.
No. I just have to load up on beans before the speech.
Yeah, he's just got to plug it into
I mean,
his
we-
ass and then he's good.
With the Admiral's spigot ass, we postulated that her cheeks could be full of water. How is this kind of any different?
So now you have a second set of lungs in your ass.
It's like a bagpipe.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Like a bagpipe.
Oh, like a bagpipe.
Someone finally made the connection. I was trying to be discreet.
Hey, apparently you were too subtle.
Aye. Subtlety is lost on some folks, but that's all right. Aye. And as far as what a penny whistle is, have you ever heard Irish music? You know that the wind instruments. It's like do 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 do. That's usually a penny whistle.
Aye.
No, well.
How would your theme song sound like?
You know, I haven't really thought of it. I should come up with a good theme song. I'm open to suggestions.
Tiptoe through the tulip. No.
I came like a wrecking ball.
Possibly.
Captain, where are we headed?
D2E2.
We're headed to E2 and D2. I don't know.
Alright,
if
is
you answered or not.
that counter number 1 for the night?
Aye.
Alright.
We need to ask Captain at least 5 or 6 more times.
Don't please go.
Captain, are we there yet?
Oh God, my eyes suck.
Oh yeah.
What about now? Right, Shimmer coming up. Shimmer.
Are you alright, Iron Eye?
Dad, are
You all
we
know
there
the shipment
yet?
protocol.
Can I be
Okay,
a
there
wet
we
one?
go.
Assuming the weather lets us.
What is this, Samuel?
Literally just ordered a kazoo.
I felt like we weren't going to cross that there and we're just going to be held in purgatory of going,
apologies ahead
I
of
mean,
time, Vice
it
Admiral.
always feels like that a little bit, doesn't it?
Is my hair white?
Yes.
Right.
Hey, I heard no and yes.
oh my god, I'm still young.
Right. Just in case.
Holy shit.
Just in case, keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes out for any ships as we are
I
in
feel
the
41,000
Shadowstone
years
Island.
So do I.
But my hair is still green.
Captain, we just sailed back through here. We did see 2 brigs when we were going past, but they were going around Shadowstone, not into the port.
Alright, well, it's going to be mighty fucking hard to get to north.
There is a
in
brig
this,
at 9 o'clock.
Oh,
9 o'clock?
Secretary or Vice Admiral Haggerty. Sorry, sir.
I'm gonna start charging a silver every time someone does that.
I don't have a silver on me.
You see,
Well, I'll let you slide this time.
Yeah.
I can give you like 30 copper.
That's all right.
More
I'm not
like
gonna
8
take your
o'clock now.
copper. That's funny.
You guys
But
have one copper. Their paycheck is extra paperwork.
That reminds me, doesn't Ferguson owe everyone a sizable amount of silver or
That's the
copper?
Admiral. Vice
I
Admiral.
mean, I'll
75
sign off on
copper or
that.
something.
The
I
Vice
mean,
Admiral
if Ferguson
gets one
owes
free
everyone
day.
money, I mean...
It was 75 copper per sailor, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, then I'll make sure he pays up.
But Vice
Is another
Admiral.
boat at full sail, you think?
So speaking of Irish tunes, I'm curious.
It's slowing down to keep up with us because we're still
whiskey.
fat as fuck, yo.
Yeah.
You know
the what? The what?
We'll
now?
always be fat as humors of whiskey.
The humors of whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't ring any bells with me. But how does it go?
There's just one.
Yeah, we're doing about
during
12.5
there's
right now.
a riddle portion at the very end, and I literally do not know how to like say it. I just copy what my teacher was telling me because it
Alright.
doesn't. So.
I like this phosphorus mortar. Or is it not set? I don't know, I like it anyways because it's not that fucking blinding gold.
I've been
E-E-N. Right.
Hey, I made it.
It's INISOWEN.
I-N-I-S-O-W.
We get seen far off the bow going on port side.
This one?
Hmm?
Probably like ice one? East one?
It almost sounds like he's saying like Eldon Deshaun.
I see it, Brig.
Ah.
It's turning our way.
Gaelgay is a very strange,
really?
mysterious language.
Or
you
what-
have to learn.
And it
turning
begins.
away,
actually.
Oh, turned away, sorry.
Pronounced in weird ways, and I don't even know how they all go.
I even like looked it up through like all these atlases and stuff. Apparently it's a county, and I've never
Forgive
heard
him, he's
like there's no
French.
pronunciation for it.
Yes. I don't know the
Northern
words
part of
for
Ireland.
move in French. Back
Yeah.
in Monsieur.
Well,
Do you want to check out those two ships off front?
Yeah,
I
we can
think-
go ahead there. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
To say come here means VNEC.
Yeah, I don't speak big yet, sorry.
Yes,
I
that's
was
it.
always curious as to.
Okay.
Say son dicks.
Suck a dick.
There it is.
Suck a dick.
Suck a dick, yes.
I've always loved the number 19.
Dick Noof.
79.
19.
Ah, yes.
Sasson 19.
Vice Admiral, do you have a station?
I fucking hate
no,
all
I do not.
Except for all the
If you
captain
want
and the
to man the swivels up at the
and
front,
Butcher.
and all the ones here, if you since I guess we only have full stations, the ones up at the front have chain shot in them, and these ones here I think for just shooting anyone that tries to come aboard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just be careful not to shoot our own men.
Yes, Barkley?
It's actually a thing.
I just had an idea, Captain.
Give me 1 minute.
Galland, why do I get the bad feeling about this?
Don't worry, no one's going to perish, so it's a good idea.
No.
All be in my head a
Sometimes dying
moment.
is
I
not
have
always the worst
scary
outcome,
nuts.
Galland.
I know. I wanted to try and get approval to do something for the siege, but I would have gone. It exploded, most likely.
Ah. And are you still putting nitroglycerin in the tea?
It's to do with cats.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That Gallon.
Hmm?
What'd you have? What are you going to say?
So if Gemma Manning hasn't fully recovered by tomorrow, we could just lock her in the toilet.
No, I'm not locking her in the fucking toilet, Gallon.
But she'll be glad to be on the ship. It's a win-win.
Yes,
Why
but if
would
she's
that
not
be a good idea?
she's not better by tomorrow, we want to make sure she gets better by staying in bed, not on a
Wait.
toilet.
What happened?
She was captured by the pirates on Shadowstone and put in a prison cell, and she then exploded the doors off the prison cell and escaped.
Oh my fucking god, why am I not
Well,
surprised?
they did anything to check her pockets, and they
Yes.
didn't account for the fact that her bloody name is Demoman.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know, right?
God.
I know.
Yep, Demo
If
Man.
there's anyone I trust to escape a pirate prison, I think it's Demoman.
That's like-
Especially if a pirate's on check.
It's like not
pockets on check.
patching down Butcher and having a knife on him.
But thankfully, before
Exactly.
she left my ship yesterday, she took like, I don't know, 40 grenades with it.
And all my medical
Well, to be
supplies
below
as
deck
well.
for a minute, Captain.
She said it
Alright.
saved her life.
It just makes me think.
We have eyes on these ships still.
It was kind of on point.
I don't
but-
know. The Falcon's turning off there. They've pulled sails.
I don't see him at all.
They are just to our starboard.
Oh, Vice
heading
Admiral,
towards
is
that
it?
island.
Is it just a rumor, or is it confirmed that Captain Flemington is the
Hmm?
captain of the Green?
What?
What is that?
Because of his efforts of sailing through land.
Oh, hi, sure, we'll go with that. Sure, Captain of the Green.
Sweet.
Did he get in today?
I thought you were going to say he was a captain in the Irish Navy.
What? No.
What you got?
I'm not gonna bother. They're too far. They're on the past Shatterstone Isle.
All right, we'll head back towards E2 then, or D2.
I never considered the Irish have a navy.
Well, they don't.
Oh.
No, all the Irish are serving in the British Navy.
Holy shit,
Sounds
these
about
big
right.
words.
Yeah, we got some big swells going right now.
Whether they want to or not. They're compelled to take the king's shilling. That's
think
equal
these are-
opportunity. Anybody walking around without anything better to do gets clubbed over the head, has a shilling put in their pocket, and gets shoved on a navy ship these days.
There's a schooner that's coming towards us.
I think of the colonies, they call something along those lines Shanghaiing.
Yeah, he is on board.
It's turning.
11 o'clock.
Tip off the port bow.
You know, I think I just thought of a. Oh,
I
no.
see it.
It's like a schooner.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same schooner that we saw earlier, Barkley?
How am I supposed to know? We can't really tell any details there, John Baptiste.
I don't fucking know, Barkley.
It's too
Yeah.
far.
That's why I'm asking you. Aren't you supposed to be the know-it-all? You've been
right,
here longer than
Barkley.
me.
I don't know.
I'm kind of grumpy today. You alright, Barkley?
Oh, I'm actually perfectly fine.
Okay.
Well, it seems like
Check.
standard Barclay to me. We've known him for a while now.
Standard
Seems fine.
Barkleyisms.
He's mommy and daddy fighting.
Barclay's amazing.
By that I mean you and Jean-Baptiste.
Nah, Jean Baptiste, I think, is in a bad mood today.
There's a brig straight
It's like
ahead
I
of us
said,
in front of the
I've corrected
Falcon.
him twice, and he's already starting to call me a fucking know-it-all. It's like, come on, Baptiste, let's just
I'm
bust
fucking
balls.
with you, Barkley.
It's okay. He's a fucking bastard. So he's
You wanna
gonna
say
say
what
what
I kiss?
compromise.
Starboard
I have
You
a
want to kiss and
port
make
right
up?
now.
What have you two?
Aye.
Quick
don't
kiss. Mwah.
Why'd you?
Get us a tiny bit
that-
more in the wind, Wallace.
Because you're family.
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 9
That better
knots
say-
right
Family.
now, sir.
Family.
Family.
So
Lost it. Remember?
Oh, no.
Anybody have any black dye?
Wallace has blacked out.
Oh, we.
I think it's shimmered. Oh, there it is. Kind of looks like the ship anchored. Not anchored, but old sails.
Yeah, Logan.
I mean, we may
Soup off starboard very far.
You.
Or squat.
No.
We don't.
My-
Right.
So.
I think that brig turned around.
It looks like it
couldn't find
dropped.
the
It
mannequin,
raised sails
so
and
I
hasn't
became
moved.
it.
Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ, Scowlin.
Oh no, it's moving again. It's back towards us. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Good. The superstition must remain.
Yes.
Oh. That's
Wait, what?
Spanish, dead ahead.
Yeah.
Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
Trying to follow that brig.
Oh.
It's.
Oh.
You know.
Right there, what?
Sir, permission to let boarders below deck to see Gowland's mannequin face? I think they'll surrender.
What was that?
Gowland's painted his face to look like one of his mannequins, so I think we should just let the boarders get to him, because that shit's scary as hell.
Light damage.
Incoming
possibly
cannonball
on
shipment.
port side.
Whoa, whoa.
Splash.
What was it?
They're just trying to give us a shipment, sir.
It's
Thank you.
raining men. Hello.
Muchas gracias.
Though I gotta admit, their
Incoming.
delivery services are not great.
Oh.
You gotta buy me a tequila before you spank my ass.
I feel like that brig is now moving away from us.
You tell him, Jimmy.
Which brigantine is this?
About 11 o'clock. Far distance.
There's two brigs sailing close proximity. You usually will see people run away from it.
Yeah, they were sailing towards us. Now it looks like they're sailing away.
Bye, Sab.
Is a ship very far starboard?
Yeah, there was a sloop out there though. That's probably not the same one.
I think.
Oh, it is that sloop. Okay.
Well, no.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Shit, Shinny did that once.
There weren't any mannequins on board, so I had to follow the superstition and become one.
Okay, I thought you were sick or sickly something.
Oh no.
It's just makeup.
He's
got
the
plague. It's not like.
Oh no.
Do I? Do I have to plague?
Does he have the plague?
Oh, you're our
If you
medic,
start
so you
saying
would
brains,
know.
probably.
I mean,
Is it the
Probably
plague or
not
just...
the plague.
I think it's just
Probably
syphilis.
not.
He's fine.
Shimmered.
Yeah,
The brig
I'm
shimmered.
sure he's fine, maybe.
Maybe.
Like the Sea Wolves were telling us all about how they were one of the greatest military forces on these waters, and they could definitely, you know, topple the Royal Navy. And we saw how that played out.
did they actually
Then
say
they,
that?
then they ran like a bunch of bitches.
Wait, did they actually say that?
I can't
Yes,
think.
yes, they did.
Of course they did.
From what I've
to be
heard,
fair,
he's very delusional.
They kind of
God
ran.
damn it,
They
Gowland.
think 20 of them can beat a globe-spanning
Too bad.
empire.
I didn't say it was smart or accurate.
There's a paper
I'm just
check.
saying that's what they say.
My God. The mythos really is going to their heads.
Where's all the drugs? We had an interesting one earlier.
Oh, yeah.
We were on a free port, and some people tried to sell the Commodore and Secretary Ferguson drugs.
Oh, that was funny
Ah.
shit.
Did you,
What
did
was
you
his
get 'em?
name? Def Schmettel, I believe was his name.
We gave
What the hell?
I've heard the tales of.
What kind of name is that?
I've
His
heard the
first
tales
name
of
was-
Def Schmettel.
His name was Def Deff. Last name Schmettel. SCHMETTLE.
Well, now I think
Tell me
you're just
more
making up
about this
animals.
That's literally his name. Or that's what he
Def
told us.
Schmettel.
Is he a very
told us.
interesting looking being?
We don't know.
You know what he kind of dresses up like? You remember the Sextant cult?
Yeah, that's what they reminded me of. The
They
robes
were-
and the
Just without all the.
Sextant.
Oh
The
god,
ones who
those
did the
crazy
whole
people.
Yeah.
Oh, the Church of the Stars or whatever.
Yeah,
that was.
they just didn't do that.
Wait till you.
Have you not met the Church of the Stars?
We went to the port of the. What was it called? The port of.
Port of
The
the
stars
Cult
of
of Stars.
aspirations or something like that.
That's
No,
those
stop,
people. That's the
people.
Sextant cult.
Yeah, and they had these gentlemen that
sexted Butcher.
performed some sort of ritual on Butcher, where they took out a sexton and started making noises like. And they just kept doing that, and then saying some sort of weird like, "The moon god sees us from everywhere," or something like
Oh
that.
my.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting beings, those ones.
I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Constellations have
Yeah.
risen, and yet they've.
Does anyone have any white paint on them by chance?
Somebody please tell the Admiral the Gowland does not have the plague.
Admiral, he does not have the plague.
I cannot.
I am
His skin's gone white. Not. He's not glowing like yellow clouds.
Yeah, I would be shitting
Okay.
violently if I had the plague.
Wait, have we checked his armpits for buboes?
Have we checked his
Excuse me?
pants?
What, you don't know about that?
Why would we need to check his pants?
He just said he would be shitting violently.
Oh.
Yeah, check my pants.
Someone do a smell
Oh
check.
God.
All right.
No.
Come here,
Pass
come here,
them.
baby Gowland. Let me take a check.
Oh
We're not
my.
even married yet.
Who's
I like
gonna
how you
sniff?
said
Oh,
yes.
somebody come sniff Gowland's pants.
He's
Voice Admiral, I think.
come here.
Oh, sorry.
It's just the.
I just like coming mid
Vice Admiral, being on this ship, you have a chance of being
I'm
married
not
to
allowed
Gowland.
ventilation.
We need ventilation, Gallon.
That explains a
Avoid
lot.
turtles with Gallon around. That's all
Well,
you
you
can
know,
do
we're
now.
just keep in mind that the odds of ending up married to Gowland are low, but never zero.
I mean,
I'm so curious as to why we follow.
Yeah,
Gowland
I've
along
basically
for
already been
marriage.
roped into marrying him.
Roped in. Yes.
Then
He
I'm gonna
wanted
try
divorce,
and
but
marry
I'm not
the.
letting him have it.
I'm gonna try and marry the Driftwood Buccaneers as well and divorce them and cripple them financially.
Didn't I hear you proposing to Logerson earlier too?
That is some 5D
He
tech
tried.
shit right there.
I did not pick up his manacles.
Yes, but
However,
Wallace did, so he's married to.
yes.
Okay,
Oh,
I don't
Wallace, you
think
fell
that.
for it.
I don't know. I don't know if that was official. I don't know if that was.
So wait a
binding.
second. Does that
mantle
make
by
you
Gowland's law.
Sailor
To Gowland.
Wallace, or does he become Ensign Gowland? Like, who's taking whose last name?
You work for me now, Gowland.
What? Are we married then?
No, you work for me. You're my employee. I gave you.
Oh, so we're married.
No, you work for me. This isn't a
So
relationship.
I'm married. Yes.
No.
You walked into this one.
Oh,
You know
it's
what?
too late. Vice Admiral, would you mind officiating it quickly?
You know what?
pretty
Actually,
please?
fuck it. Let's get married.
Can I be,
Hey.
can I be a
Right,
pirate
yeah.
girl or something?
Yes,
Oh,
we're
sure.
doing
Do
it
you have
right
flowers?
now.
Throw at them.
Hold my hand, goddammit.
Prepare for shimmer.
Gallon's gonna be married to half the
Here,
lady.
throw these at us.
Gavin wants to marry me too.
Shimmer, shimmer,
Admiral.
Hey,
shimmer.
throw those at them.
Yay!
You're married,
Shimmer.
aren't you? Captain?
Oh, can you add
Looking for a
Ensign
bride. I know a
Wallace's
lovely
name to the papers
breeder
as well,
up
'cause
in
he accepted the
Charlie
marriage
1.
manacles.
Instructor Lee's sister. She's looking for a husband.
Right, well, dearly beloved, we
This
are
first
gathered
island right here,
here.
we'll stop.
We are gathered here today to join a couple of our souls in something we're pretending is holy matrimony. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love is not something shared by these two people in any way, shape, or form. And yet, to marry them, to make them as one. Do you, Sailor Gowland, take mate Barclay as your partner until this bit runs out of steam?
Two brigs about 4 o'clock. We'll go towards the.
Yep.
Who?
And
2 tandem vessels.
2 o'clock.
I have to stand here.
All
because me and Gowland's
beautiful.
Technically already married.
Just be
Oh, I see, I see.
Also,
Alright,
Gavin and Barkley just got married.
What's that?
I now pronounce you the
Hi.
that you are.
Only known Barkley.
You just said garlic.
On the podium, I got this.
Yay!
Let's
Hey,
get 'em.
make sure to write that down in the voyage log. We had a
Take
wedding.
the cake.
Gowland, you
Who
Yeah,
got,
make
wait,
sure
who
to write
got
that-
married?
Congratulations!
They look like they're
Cooling off
fire.
period before you can divorce.
That
Are
looks
we
like
congratulations?
that looks like
Come here,
fire
Gavin, get
maneuvers.
on the
Let me
podium.
see.
Who did your cake?
Hey,
Let's do this fucking thing.
I.
Turning toward us.
They look like they're
Oh,
prostrate.
you can take.
I know.
All right, get ready, everyone.
What do you
They're
know?
still a far ways out, so we'll see what
Yeah.
happens. But
I think it looks good.
They do look like they're posturing around each
What do you
other,
know?
not
Yeah, they've
sailing.
been circling.
It could be those privateers.
Be in active combat, sir.
you want the
Yeah, I'm
heater
moving
started for your
around rather
balls?
circular.
what did you say? What?
Might be active combat, sir.
All right, yep. Are you on a station? If so, you might want to get down here.
Each other.
You want
He's
your
up on the
balls
front
heated?
mast.
Yeah, ball seated, ball seated. If you're on a station, you might want to get down.
Balls are heating.
Sir.
Jimmy, be auxiliary until she comes back, please.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind. Ah, here we go, Cap.
Here we
Captain,
go.
do you want to stand station?
Yeah, everyone's stations port side. That ship's
Stand
coming
by.
directly at us.
My eyes are
Station's
weird,
full
but
side.
one of those ships might have red sails.
Chain or medium on top, sir?
Chain for now.
I got all flares ready to go.
What?
we
Get
gotta-
ready with that poon. Get ready with that poon. I'll let you know when.
If we got heated ready, load them in.
What
set the
color
chain.
flare you want if it's a black sail?
Just in case. Hold red for now. We'll see what they flare first.
I've lost sight of one of the ships.
Falcon will be in range fit.
Cannon
Try
2
and cut it
out.
off.
Who's on cannon 2?
Dad, bro.
Me, side.
Oh, come on.
I think
Yeah,
the other
it's
ship
one
might
of
have
those.
shimmered, so
One,
Yeah, the other
one
ship,
ship
I believe,
definitely.
shimmered.
Yep.
We'll see what this one is.
Thank you.
Oh, they're coming towards us now.
Yes, they are.
Guys, heated cannonballs should be getting ready.
the
What is
sails
it?
are down.
That's a dark hull, sir.
All right, I don't give a fuck about the hull.
White
It's just the
sails.
sails.
A dark hole.
That other ship scrammed real fast once it saw us.
That it did. Right towards the grid we were supposed to be going to.
It
so
may
all
have
good.
been a pip.
I think it's normal to have a dark hole.
I believe so.
Vice Admiral thinks it's a pip, sir.
Guys,
It
we
might
got,
be a pip.
heated
Yeah, it might
cannonballs
be a
ready.
pip.
Oh, what happened?
Sail, skull or skeleton on the back with a red triangle.
Sails.
You.
Black sail.
Go, 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 go.
Blood in the
It
water.
was a
Oi,
pip.
good night to you. It was a pip.
Hi, Daphne.
Stay safe, gentlemen.
I'll get them
Up
for
there.
you.
Have fun.
Lagerson, was that?
Jimmy will smash.
That is exactly who you thought that was.
Yeah,
was
all
gonna
right.
load
That
me.
wasn't pip. You were right.
Put it in the
Admiral.
log. It's who I gave you the listing
What
of.
is a pip, sir?
Years
We-
of ID
Uh,
training.
pirate
In
process.
progress.
Was that
Understood.
the Osprey, or what was it the other one?
It's one of the other ones, sir. The Osprey was sunk by Commodore Angry. They actually
Alright.
sent their regards to him for it.
Harpy.
Are we still at
Oh, the
station, sir?
Harpy. Yeah, Harpy's one of
Stand
their
down from
civilian
station for
ships.
right now. We're going to go
Thank
through
you.
this shimmer.
Butcher.
Stand down from stations.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, can you open this? I can't.
I'm trying. I think we're
Push it
having
a little
issues.
lighter.
There we go.
Yes, the Falcon is quite quick, but I think we are do with a little less weight.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and just throw over 500.
Shimmer.
That 500 wood once we get over.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Holy fuck, that ship got far already.
Yes, it did.
Pirates.
Full bow, very far.
Be advised, anyone who goes through the doors on the front, you're going to have to go a little bit further in than you think to not get caught on that.
There's
Just
two
be
breaks
aware of that.
directly ahead of us.
Yeah, one's far, really far. The other one's trying to catch up to the one in front of it.
Tossing 500 thatch and wood.
Alright, thank you.
Also, make sure you're not carrying anything you don't
Oh, what were you
need.
saying, JB, by the way?
Yeah, please
I
make
didn't-
sure you're
I
not
heard you
carrying
say-
anything you don't need.
Make sure your food is good as well.
But
Okay.
right now we have.
The only thing I could really shed would be the glider.
That's fine. Keep Collider. We could use those if things would
As long
go
as you know I
south.
wanted. You have alcohol? Share?
I mean, honestly, we've already
This
done
might
our
be a
job
long
chasing
chase.
them off in
Yeah,
the
they're very
civilians.
fast. Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Yeah, they're extremely fast.
I mean, unless you want to chase them for 15 grids, Captain.
No, I'm not gonna pull a Flemington.
No, do not.
God, no.
If they shimmer
I
again,
enjoyed
we'll,
it. It was horrible.
Yeah, if they shimmer again, we'll just turn off and head towards E2, E3.
Compromise.
Remington's ship is quite fast as well.
Could we chase them for 30 grids instead
Oh
of
my
15?
god, no, Galen,
we
we're not
will
chasing
throw you
them for
overboard.
30 grids.
Chase them to the ends of the world, Captain.
Captain, there
Well,
should be
they
a
have to
medal
sleep
for the
eventually.
first captain that chases a pirate through every single grid, mind you, except for the Whitewaters.
I don't
they
know.
should be, shouldn't
Flemington just did that earlier.
I said every single grid.
Oh my god, they're so far.
We're a little slow.
Yeah, they must be really light.
Yeah.
Have we done a flare yet?
I mean, we could.
We could do it.
I don't think they'd see it, but
They turn sideways. They turn sideways.
I think they're trying to intercept that other ship. No, that's the second one. That's not the one we're following. Yeah, exactly. That would be some brazen pirates.
I mean,
One of these brigs seems like it's coming kind of towards us.
It might be.
It's adjusting course.
All right. We're making way for it. Looks like he's trying to attack, if I'm honest.
He's
Wait, what?
now facing to our port.
not attack at all.
If anything, they'd probably be flagging us down to say, "Oh, we saw pirates. Did you
Yeah,
see them?"
exactly. Yeah, if we can catch up to this first ship, we'll do it. We're not going to chase the other one. Ready a blue flare.
Blue
Cake?
Flare Barclay, right? Oop.
You can
sorry,
go and get
Cake,
Barclay.
Yeah, Barclay, you got it then.
Aye, sir.
I got green and red ready to go.
Spanish.
Oh, Barclay.
Green and red, that's your favorite colours, Worthington.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the ship just turned around and sailing
a
away.
lot like Christmas. Without our Christmas album, dum dum dum.
Oh my god, I hate you.
You know, for all these big bad pirates, they sure as shit do run quite a bit.
Well, as they should
Wouldn't
from His
you?
Majesty's Navy.
I mean, no offense. If I was a pirate, I would definitely run from a Navy ship. The might of the Royal Navy.
Of course, they couldn't handle us, not even if they wanted to.
This isn't a bad heading though. We can head to E3. It's one of our patrol grids, and then we'll head north from there.
It's an entire Spanish war fleet right there.
Aye.
I suppose they're.
Oh yeah, we went through a cyclone earlier with the bows. Man, as soon as we got through, there was like 2 or 3 galleons on the other side.
Oh, bunker.
And like 6 fucking brigantines. I remember that.
It's like we didn't even see them when we went through. They were just boop, there they were.
How was that trip?
Boring. We didn't see anything.
Yeah, same for ours with Sharp. It was pretty mellow.
I just look like that ship's trying to sail into the wind.
I just want the Barrett to give us a fucking stand-up fight instead of running like a bunch of bitches.
Oh, you should have been with us yesterday when one clapped our ass cheeks.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, Hex got his ass cheeks clapped yesterday morning.
It's coming towards us, or towards the Falcon.
By who? By that gentleman who just sent us after these people.
Wait,
Oh, yes.
he got his ass kicked by Zeke, the person we just met. Okay.
You mean Zale, that gentleman back there?
I thought it was
yeah,
no.
Zale.
Captain,
Yes.
do you want crew at standby again?
So,
no, it should be fine.
here's the
This
thing:
ship's
we
coming
haven't actually
directly at
seen him
us.
do any piracy. He was flying black sails.
Ollie,
However,
if you
when
could
we
use your
fired,
inside voice. Thank you. Sorry.
I didn't realize I wasn't.
All good, all good.
We fired red.
That's a,
he did not
nah, that's just
return.
regular
One of
ship.
our guys.
They seem to hold sails.
Yes.
Looks like they stopped, Captain, and then as soon as they saw what the Falcon was, they took off.
Alright. Well, if you can catch it, don't start bar shotting it, I'm guessing, or chain shotting it. What's our cannonball count at?
838, sir.
How much would it weigh, Cake, to get down to 700? Like how much
Give me a second.
cannonball? Well, 138 cannonballs. How much does that weigh?
Falcon is fired, I believe green flare, sir.
Yep.
Confirm green.
It'd be 295 down if we did it.
It's not worth it. Nope. Not worth it, thank you. Just need better trade sales is all, I guess.
This is all basic unless you put different stuff on it.
Yeah, he needs to get under 10,
Honest
I
wind.
think.
Yes.
Do you want me to start working on acquiring better
Use
cells
drop.
for the future?
Well, you know, it's breaking the law by flying.
Others,
in the
can
black.
you
It's
give us the
obviously
map,
a
please?
problem.
Yep. Sorry.
Sorry.
That.
Oh.
We also lost the paratrooper.
Schooner to starboard, moored off the island.
Looks like the parrot shimmered.
Yep. Hey, we weren't going to chase them any further anyways.
Aye, eyes on the schooner.
Wow, okay.
An armored ship of the Dam Hunter?
Maybe, yeah.
Fishing boat.
Alright.
Those look like yellow sails.
It's an interesting color choice.
Could be worse. No, that I've seen worse piss color sails than you'd ever imagine.
Hey, that's not the chicken nugget, is it? No. Okay, no, it's not.
Yeah.
I think we had a domestic abuse case.
Yeah, I don't have any paper.
Rebel Seas.
You two guys, good luck.
Little bit.
This guy did not see them at all.
Alright. Alright. We can head, we kind of can maintain course because E3 is one of our grids anyway, so.
Alright.
This might give them the idea that.
Good luck.
Domestic abuse.
Thank you, King and Country.
Safe sail.
It's a domestic case. Don't worry about it.
Captain, permission for those that wish to strip down.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Captain, permission to relieve myself from clothing up here. It's quite hot.
You're overheating. Go ahead and.
That was
remove
on
his
the other
heat.
ship.
I asked the captain first. Here too.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I noticed people were starting to get hurt.
So just carry some cloth.
Yeah.
Plate, just pants, everything else cloth, and all good.
I wear mostly hide and
Yes.
just plate, chest, and helmet.
Well, they wear all plate normally. I just switch when the weather determines it. Can't
Anyone else
have
here?
fainting to heat waves just because of weight.
Anyone else hear hear something weird?
No, just some marital coitus or whatever.
Is that what that sound is?
I hear foreplay.
Probably.
We don't kink shame in the Navy.
Especially this house.
Although it's probably not the time to be christening the ship.
Alright. Bitch, are you ready for this?
Galland, you may want to yield.
Need to ride it, so while every other captain shows up on a horse, you're showing up on a goddamn tiger. Instead of a pig, this should be down in the kitchen. What do you think?
Oh god. No, I don't need
And
a
it's free of charge.
tiger. No, I don't want a tiger.
Alright, well, I don't know where that penguin went, and they said if we had PTSD, we can claim it or something, so I need a tiger to cuddle, because the penguin's gone. How about that?
Oh my god. No, you can't have a personal tiger, Logus. No one gets personal pets.
No, I'm gonna share it with John Baptiste. He got the same thing. That's why he's still wearing his helmet. He's scared.
Oh my god. No.
It could be Mr. Admiral Oiker's protector.
Go to the prison and hold.
Put this water barrel out here.
I don't know. It's in a terrible spot though. It doesn't collect water. It's under the sail, I
know.
believe.
I put it in there as a backup barrel.
Somebody put it out
So
here.
it doesn't get hit. Yeah.
You could probably move it.
I will.
Hey.
Hey.
Watch him. Okay, hold it down.
What's up?
Anchor right.
Admiral Linkers, yes.
What about coitus down below?
Mm-hmm.
His.
Thank you, Gallo.
You're welcome. It was mostly for me
We
because
have-
I was pretty bruised.
Oh. How about? We.
Break the aft.
Choice of bow spear this time around.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a lot easier to see on.
That's the one we came from. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
And I'll tell him we need
Yes,
one named
I like
Lieutenant
the
Burley.
figurehead
Next
a
time
lot
we
more.
visit Twin Rivers, we'll show it to him, and when he sees that face, he's gonna melt.
Yeah,
We don't get blinded by this one.
There.
Is that
Yeah, like axe head, I think.
No.
Fine, the ship. Galland. Galland Shimmer's coming up. God damn it, Galland.
Shit, I'll wake him up.
Shimmer.
Shimmy.
Prepare for Shimmer.
You'll be fine.
If anyone sees a brown streak in the water,
Either way, I'll get
identify
somebody
it.
to do my tattoo.
Oh, it's cooler here. Thank God.
Don't really see anything on the horizon.
Nope.
Finish off starboard bow.
Hoping for a storm, but we'll see. I was hoping the hurricane name would bring us good luck.
I mean, Captain, to be fair, we've had pretty decent luck. No storm, no nothing bad.
I'd rather hope for a storm right
Why
now.
do you say
'cause-
shit like that there?
Alan, whatever he does, he's justified.
Is that one pushing the other one right now?
Yes, sir.
Sure is.
Alright, it's pulling a Burke.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention. I thought it looked like a water barrel. I apologize.
Alan, did you just say you confused a brass bell for a water barrel?
Yes.
Sir,
Yeah.
can we please get him ventilation in that dungeon he works in?
Did I really just come down off the crow's nest because you thought a bell was a water barrel?
Yes.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna go to
Speed him up there, Barkley.
to E2 because if we can even make the wind there, but
Oh shit.
Wait, where did Butch?
I'll be below deck for a few minutes.
Apparently he's a sailor who did this to himself, but he did full body commitment and then kept posing around Flemington's house, scaring the shit out of the captain. And he would follow him, and every time Flemington would turn around, he would strike a pose like a mannequin. And Flemington thought he was haunted for a while. Or at least that's what a few of his house people told me.
Oh, you just gave me a fabulous idea.
We should totally do that.
Are you gonna trim your mustache to look like the Admiral? Because I'm pretty sure he'll kill you if you do that to him.
I'm going completely
Okay.
bald. It's the only way.
Full commitment, I appreciate that.
Can we have your hair to sail it, to weave it into the sails for good luck?
No.
Okay.
I need a monopoly on such things.
oh my god.
Oh well, you haven't met the back waxer guy.
Is it back,
What?
if you will?
For some reason, I was expecting you to say. the
Oh, I
back
know
door.
who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think he's selling his back hair to the Navy, I believe.
That and his earwax too.
Oh, yes. Lots of it, apparently.
You ever like stick a Q-tip in your ear and it's just the best feeling in the world?
No.
Why did they tell you to not do it when it feels like that?
Yeah, why if it feels so fucking good,
It
why is it
pushes
so
back
wrong?
all the earwax inside of your ears.
Yes.
That's fucking bupkis. I don't believe
No,
that.
it's actually,
It's actually
a factual thing. Over time, it can clog up your ear, and you'll have to get medical assistance.
I know because it's happened to me twice, but I do not believe it.
It's still bullshit, is
You
it?
have no self-control.
It's
I
happened
have
to him twice,
zeros.
but he doesn't believe it's true.
I've
If
had
you
to
do
go,
it
I have
too
gone
much,
to a
you
hospital
get pregnant.
twice for that. I have gone to a hospital twice on the same year for that.
It's like
it's
saying,
still fucking worth it.
I've gone around the world twice, but the world's still flat.
Because it is.
Well, yeah, but you could just run the edge of it. I mean, how do you think they do it?
I have a
Yes,
book back at
it's-
home
it's-
which proves that the Earth is flat.
Is the act of going around the world by the edge is called edging. You should search that. You should search
I'm
that
a
up in a
master
book.
edger.
Oh, of
I'm
course.
The
you
world
are.
isn't flat. Why are maps flat?
I am an expert at edging.
That is true, Wallace.
I could
if the
edge
world
on
isn't
it.
flat, why are maps flat?
Because maps are incomplete, and you really need to bend them to make a globe. That's all.
Wow. Thanks, Hightower. Hightower, you're just like the refined one of all of us, aren't you?
Exactly.
Not true.
Well, you too, Captain, but you're like.
Can we call him Posh Tower?
I was going to say, yeah. Like, Captain, you're just.
Like you're
less
just out of
snobby
range
about
up here.
I'm just kidding, Hightower. Oh, Hightower, did you want to copy
Yeah,
that
that's not an
painting?
insult to me. I actually come from a very
Below
noble-ish
deck for a few minutes.
family, and it's kind of gone with me, and I carry on the way they talk?
You can
I'll
hear
treat it.
normal
Just that.
from all the way up there if you're at the helm. I mean, that's the cutoff.
Do you want a copy of that painting that we commissioned when we posed in the throne room yesterday?
No, I've got my own. It's fine.
You should definitely put that up in the.
Yeah, we should put that in the house.
You should put that in the.
Oh yeah, I'm putting one up right next to my bed. But yeah, Captain, you want me to put one down below since Hightower and I were.
What is it?
One of the we commissioned a painting. It's myself, Hightower, Lieutenant Hex, Ensign Harris, and I can't remember who was the other Marine with us. But we were posing. I was standing on Ivar's throne with all of his gold around us.
You
By
can
the way, we
certainly
scratched
try,
that
but-
shit, and it was lead painted gold. That
Of course it
fucker is
was.
broke.
Yeah,
I don't think we're gonna be.
I don't think we're able to put up any more paintings at the moment. So if you want to
Ah.
replace your own with it, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
But
the house is completely topped off on paintings. Commodore
Yes.
Bose was complaining about the fact that they couldn't place any, and I had 10 canvases that I couldn't place any of anything anywhere because we're completely capped.
I
because
have
of the
one
bloody
I've
thing
left
in the middle.
blank for a good worthy one, and I think that would be a good one. So if you
Yeah,
want,
we'll
I'm
go-
willing
I'll-
to take that one down to put up a larger one below, because it's still blank.
I can get rid of all those stupid signs all around the bonfire as well.
Oh yes, the signs
just
do
need
count.
the
I forgot
one.
about that.
We just need
No.
the family one.
We just need the
Get rid
family
of
one.
all
That's
of them.
literally it.
Family.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, we can put the rest of them as a
We
list
need to
on a
put up
large
that
sign.
painting
There we
as
go. Much
well.
better.
Oh, speaking
I'd like to
of
get
which,
a,
Oh, you mean
a
to- you
painting
mean
of
to
all of us
Amy?
together as well.
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
If
we all
you're
have
gonna
to
put the
be on the
family one
voyage
up,
at the same
don't put
time
it
around
with
the house.
the. Don't
No,
put
no,
that.
Hightower, have you not
We
seen the
couldn't
ones that
put
I
it
commissioned?
at the bottom of the ship or something.
Go ahead and take myself off station. That's all
It'll
right.
definitely
Oh,
be
yeah.
destroyed.
Oh, better
Eventually,
idea
anyway.
actually. All three of the houses together in one painting.
Good
I will
call.
just,
That's a lot of people.
That'd be a very big.
Maybe I'll
painting.
put like a mustache on him or something so that you can't tell.
No, you just need 3 separates of all houses.
Lovely weather and lovely light.
Well, if you did
So
it
it
as
could
a
be like a
panel,
painting with 3 parts to it, with the 3 different houses, and it then all combines.
yeah, have each company or each captain's house, sorry, stand in front of their houses, and then we could do it as a 3-panel piece in each house, so it lays out the same way the houses are.
Perfect.
yes.
Yes.
together, just grid it out.
You know they all have labeled sign hanging seating around their
Yeah,
table.
that we need to get rid of as well.
Yeah, that's a
Taking
little.
up like 90% of the signs in the area. Like they have signs for their rooms as well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, we have
Just
signs
name
for
the
our
door.
beds.
I'll destroy my sign. It's easy
I
to
mean-
tell which one's mine.
Same with mine. I leave my balls
If
out.
they're using doors, they can just put the text on the door.
Yeah.
I'll ask him about it. Don't worry.
Imagine having doors.
Couldn't be me.
Imagine needing doors.
Wouldn't be me.
Imagine needing a door. You guys are a crew. You want to, have
I
camaraderie.
don't think you could really talk there, Captain. You haven't whole place to yourself.
Yeah, you can't talk at all. You got a whole floor to yourself.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Captain, have you been letting Jimmy come up and change your sheets?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
Hey, I might have a room, but at least I don't have an office and a room and like a fucking mini bar and all that.
Where's that?
Yes, you do. You just open your door and walk downstairs, and there
We
you
don't
go.
need a mini bar. We have a regular bar.
Exactly. That's what I'm
A
saying.
full-size
Some
bar.
houses.
No, I
have-
think he means because Kinsley, I think, has his own private bar in his room.
You mean the motel
What?
resort?
Yeah, the
Yes, he has his own
Waldorf
large
Astoria
office.
or whatever it's called.
Oh
that
wow.
just sounds like compensation for something. Compensation for the lack of a regular bar.
By the way,
he
does
did build
anyone
a whole
fancy
castle
getting
for
married?
himself.
I'm sorry. Who? What?
Does anyone fancy getting married?
Oh, I'm good.
My island
Thank
is
you.
incredibly yellow.
I'm already married. I'm
Well,
good.
I'm sorry, I'm not legally allowed to conduct more than one marriage per voyage.
Damn it.
What about
Orkil,
divorce
are you allowed to
ceremony?
marry people?
I don't think so.
'Cause I think
Technically,
Butcher's still
well,
looking.
not
if
if you
you
ask
marry
at the
Dowland,
Admiral,
you
that's
marry
for
all
sure.
of us here.
Isn't it usually the captain of the ship that does it anyway?
Butcher, follow me.
Shh.
Okay.
You know, it's actually a myth that the captain of the ship can conduct a wedding.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Dobby's going to be so disappointed then, because he wants me to marry him off to that Miss Leon.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is be a legally signed officiant.
Oh, well, whenever that actually happens, Vice Admiral, I'd love to have you aboard as the officiant.
I think it's more the, pirates and such that do it that way, because they don't really abide laws anyway.
I mean, there's different cultures and customs, to be sure, but I'm referring specifically to a legally binding marriage.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't think anything about it, what we do is legally binding.
Is that
all you really need for a legal?
there's a
marriage is
sheep
go
in the
down to
water off our
courtyard.
board.
That's a sea cow.
Just have to go down to the courthouse and both parties sign some paperwork, and then boom, you're married.
Is that the only kind of marriage that the Navy identifies? or
Poor
are
sea cows. Nothing we can do for
Are
them.
we going to be, or is somebody going to be alright with just like a small religious wedding?
Incoming!
The form that the ceremony takes is irrelevant, honestly. It's for something to be legally binding, then typically there needs to be a contract of some sort signed, and that's all it requires. That's why no matter what kind of wedding you have, whether you're married by a priest or a reverend or a witch doctor or a whatever, usually there's always still a signing of a marriage license involved.
Right. I'm glad you were really inclusive for those people who have witch doctors for their marriage ceremony.
The more you know.
Well, the Navy's very inclusive.
What? We got some acid aboard? I mean, wait, never mind.
Yeah, in my nightmares, I'm technically an efficient. It's you just have to send out a letter, and they get you paperwork, and you get you certified. I've been technically an efficient for like 7 years.
I've thought about doing that myself just as a gag.
So you're a notary, or like, is it?
I feel like there's more people that do it as a gag than that actually do it.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
so-
I was asked by a good friend of mine to do it, and in my local area, that's allowed, and yeah.
We're doing almost 14
Is
months
this
now.
the province of Utah?
Really?
Utah isn't real.
But this one
Utah
we're
does
doing
not
almost
exist.
14 exactly.
Wow.
I think
just
the
fuck that
Brigantine
place.
maxes it out at 16.
If we have good wind, the ship moves pretty fast, but if we are not in good wind, it is
I
terrible.
thought I saw Fleming
It's 'cause
hit
we have-
almost 17 once.
That all depends on if it's very stormy or not.
I did. I did
Half a
20
shimmer.
I did 20 knots in the Bloodhound once.
Shimmer.
That was scary.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
22.
Smile and wave, boy. Smile and wave.
You ever,
Do
you
we
ever
did
seen
happen to be
a?
a songstress?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it.
Keep your
Where
eyes
did you
peeled.
make it to?
Did we win the prize?
Oi, you get to marry everyone here now.
Yay! Finally.
Southeast Island is where the known pirates are, so we'll swing over there.
Dewberry, are you a
So
singer?
goal-oriented, Captain.
Yes, yes, I am.
You see,
Yeah.
Thank
That was just a.
Admiral, the
Hold on, quiet on deck, quiet on deck. Burke, can you hear me?
Alright.
We're gonna head towards the island of Everholt. It's off your starboard side. That's where the known pirates are.
Ship right side of that island to our starboard. It's anchored.
Alright, you can resume talking. Sorry, I just had to get the message to him.
the secret to
we ain't found shit.
Oh, Captain.
Hi.
Yes.
There's a known pirate group on the Northwest Island, too. We saw a black sail earlier when we went through there.
According to my intel, there's definitely not.
Oh.
So there's a.
Where are we?
Oh, wait, never mind. You're right. It's on the next page.
Oh, see. We're not in. We're in
I'm
easy.
going to.
Isle there.
It's usually
Okay,
advisable
there.
to read the entire intelligence report.
Yes, it is.
Did you check-
But yes, this is apparently the Union that were known pirates and maybe have since stopped. And then Northwest is a larger group.
Wait, do we get a union?
Oh, don't you start talking about unionizing.
Oh,
No,
God.
sir, the
You
union.
get fair wages.
A few of their members, sir,
You know-
actually decided to go
As long
straight.
as
They
Secretary
joined
Ferguson
Dapper
pays out
Deals,
his hush money.
and their captain apparently fucked off. There was a
Occupation,
mutiny,
see?
actually. They fucking 86'd him and
You
didn't
know-
want to be pirates anymore.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure you've noticed by now we keep our ships to the highest standard of safety and combat
Oh.
effectiveness.
Huh?
You know, the
I built
idea of
ships.
unionizing in the Navy is amusing, but I know the second the
is that a
admiral hears about it, he
brigantine
just kick
schooner
everyone
off both
off.
sides? Both sides. Is that a brigantine or a schooner?
Brig.
Alright.
I brig heading to our aft.
I don't know what you mean, Vice Admiral. I build most of the ships and watch them be built. They're not too safe.
What do you mean?
I've teared down a lot of things that aren't safe.
What could possibly be unsafe about a Navy vessel?
You ever been on Captain Silvermeadow's vessel?
Well, I mean, Captain Silver Meadows is in the dictionary next to the word unsafe. There's a picture of him.
Next to the word, but not including in the word.
You do know his original design was held up by one wall that was exposed. I had to yell at him to God no.
That is
You know, you should have done to
certainly
Paul's
edgy.
that wall one.
Hey, Berg, if you can hear me, we'll actually forego that island, seeing as it might be defunct, and head to the northwestern island. Northwest. It's also the V. Apparently, there's a large pirate group there as well.
Right. It's fine.
I
What's the matter, Captain? You can't say that.
I didn't even read it really fully. I just saw the letters it said stand for.
I don't know what Captain. I think it was Sharp or was Commodore angry. One of those two. But they scared the shit out of him.
Oh, good. As they should. You know, it is very, it's very satisfying seeing reformed pirates, you know, becoming productive members of society.
Bet it doesn't happen more often.
Until the going gets tough and then they decide they want to go back to their life of piracy.
I think there's a schooner far off the bow, heading
Well,
toward
they could be
our
reformed,
side.
like Butcher.
Yeah.
I see it too.
Reformed.
Totally
Yeah, I'm-
reformed.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're
reformed
completely
pirate.
reformed, right, Mr. Butcher?
Yeah.
You're not sounding very convincing.
You are
Mr.
reformed,
Butcher.
right, Butcher? Or in the process?
Of course, I'm in the process, yeah.
You haven't done anything unjust or anything like that, right?
No. You know me, Captain.
By the way, Vice
I do
Admiral,
know you, Butcher. Yes, I do know you.
I'm pretty sure I met you once in the prison.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I meet a lot of people in the prison. I hope it was a good stay.
Yeah, it was very nice. You were a very nice individual at the time.
Oh, I'm not anymore.
No. I meant like words. It was a very nice conversation. You were very friendly.
Ah, excellent. Well, your voice definitely rings some bells for me. To be sure.
Jolly good. You okay?
Pardon me,
there,
when we
Melissa?
killed
No, just sorry.
Worthington's
Joking on
previous-
brain food.
I think they should add those paintings back into the prison. It definitely helped with reforming pirates.
Oh, which would that be? The naughty Worthington paintings, or the naughty Flemington paintings, rather?
Yeah, and the Admiral paintings, especially
Yeah,
the one
we-
with whichever one had the word "Daddy" tattooed on their chests.
Just don't let
Admiral.
the captain know about the naughty Worthington paintings, okay?
What was
I
that?
worked.
Did I hear my name?
Oh, nothing, Captain. Everything's fine. Don't worry about
All
it.
right.
He
Definitely no
complimented you on
erotic
your love of
paintings of you
paintings.
anywhere.
So
Yes.
It's all
What was it,
about the
Beaver?
subject matter, right? A full nude portrait of Captain Flemington was enough to get them screaming and begging for mercy and willing to give up all their information, like
See-
within minutes.
it was.
I saw a ship to starboard for a minute, but I lost it.
Aye, that's what we'll call it, and not torture. Definitely.
Vice
Schooner.
Admiral, Vice Admiral, you know what they say about Big Rock?
Exactly.
Vice Admiral, you do know what they say about Big
Got
Rocks,
it.
right?
Big rocks.
It's a schooner.
They usually hide the
bar,
biggest
starboard.
snake.
Yeah.
Oh, aye, there you go.
It's at about like 2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, he's way the fuck out there.
Yeah, you're not catching a schooner unless you're in a sloop.
Or it's sailing right at you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
the-
chasing fucking schooners.
I
There.
was sad. I was petitioning trying to get a support schooner built to help with the ships, but Secretary Puffins didn't want the idea of that.
This is a very small island.
Yes, it
Very
is.
It's very vertical, sir.
Extremely phallic.
The
Honestly,
sky's
you may
changed.
need,
It's easier to see now. Great.
We may need a couple of brigantines that are just made for being as fast as possible.
Yeah, if this ship ever goes down, I might go back to a regular brigantine just because I like speed.
The speed is very good.
Even though I would still carry a lot of cannonballs, but it would be a bit faster than this. But
You could probably get away with more cannonballs if you made a ship tooled for speed.
True, yes. I'd
Wait,
love
so you're
more
saying you want me to help
cannonballs.
you sink this one too?
Well, you know, probably not.
I mean,
you know.
You could always challenge Commodore Angry to another war game and get wrecked
Well,
again.
in a 1v1, I will absolutely crush his soul, but
Mhm.
seeing as I
Wha-
had Flemington as my sister ship, and unfortunately, as much as I love Flemington, his ship does diddly squat. It did
What's
not
that?
go well.
It goes fast and it shoots a lot of large cannonballs over like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
This is quite the interesting wall.
We've got signs, but they're like not.
Yeah, what does that say?
That's a
Uh,
black flag
faces.
with a skull.
EP
flag.
beware, only use one flare. No trespassing. Active
trespassing.
defenses, trade port.
Well, that's black
located
sails in
west.
there, right?
That's a
Aye.
black flag with a skull on it.
No,
as
black
their-
sail. Black sails behind.
Anybody remember the report from earlier? Was it one of the sails had a skull on it, and it was black?
Yeah. It was like a red shape on it and a skull, I believe they said.
Looks like. Does he see anyone on the shores?
I can't see the shores, sir.
Ah. I was mostly told it. What? Do you see anyone on the shores or anything?
No. A schooner there that might have black sails, but that's about it, sir.
I think is that a schooner or a brigantine there? Next
That's
to
a
the other
brigantine,
brigantine. Yeah, the one on the second from our left, I think has black sails.
I mean, we can't
That's a
make
black
assumptions
brigantine with
just
two
because
large
they're...
cannons on the bow.
They say their trip port's on the west
Oh, well, in
side.
that case, we can make assumptions.
The west side. All right, we can go. Actually, someone get someone on the wall and just see if you can confirm what
There's a
those
sign
colored
saying
sails are.
active defenses.
That one
Active-
ship.
Well, I don't see anything on the wall.
That sign to the stern of you says.
The
active
red sign
defenses.
to your, yeah.
But do you see any active defenses?
Yeah, it
You want
might
me to go,
say
Captain?
active defenses, but there's
I'm
just fucking
on it.
defense on the wall.
I'm on it, Captain.
The ship with the golden skeleton is
Lieutenant Sawyer's going up the wall.
Yeah, they've already got 2 people going.
Yeah, that one definitely looks like it has black
And
sails.
he
Alright,
still
Lieutenant
goes.
Sawyer fell. Shadow's up there then.
I apologize. Did you say
The
go? I
schooner
heard
all
go.
in
No.
Right,
No.
Cyan trim might be black, but I can't tell from here.
Well, the
Do you,
No
do you
puckles
even
here.
see the defenses at all? I don't see any defenses.
No
I mean,
no
in the-
puckles. There's cannons.
no puckles.
yeah,
Just saying no
I see
puckles.
the one cannon tower thing in the middle, but
There's some harbor cannons over
These
on
are
that side.
Cannons. There's,
Any other defenses aside from that?
I don't see.
yeah, no, nothing else.
can you tell if that's black? That is black sails, right?
It looks to be it.
Definitely black looking.
All right. All right, we'll sail around to their trade port and question them about it if they're around.
I think I see
tower
puckles farther
in
in
the middle
on the
A
dock.
little, like a fort in the middle of the bay with a bunch of cannons, but I don't see any mortars or harbor cannons.
You see that past those two ships? I think I see puckles on the building. Yeah, it looks like a puckle. Yeah, it looks like there's puckles on the docks.
Captain, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
There's a little small tower right at the entrance of the bay on the inside, pointed at the end opening. It's covered in cannons and large cannons manned by interns.
Is this the trade docks they were talking about?
I
I
guess so,
assume
maybe.
so.
They
It
seem to
does
be
say
pulling
so
up
the
to
way
them.
it's there.
Definitely a bit dinky.
The way it's set up looks like a trade thing for someone who's not caring too
Watch
much
out
about
for the
trade.
shallows on starboard side, sir.
All right.
It's quite shallow.
You can
Well,
I can see the rocks. We should be fine.
Mouse board.
I wonder who lives here.
Apparently, it's a group called the Outcast.
Interesting building design. Yeah, they have trade stalls and such.
Huh.
It is a pretty dinky trade port, though, isn't it?
Yeah, real dinky.
Well, yes.
That's such a great word, isn't it?
I know, it really is, isn't it?
Uh-oh,
Such a fucking
great word.
As long as you
It
say
lightens up
rinky
every
dinky.
conversation.
Yeah, rinky
There's a sign in the back that says Green
Rinky
Flare
dinky.
is visiting only once.
Wait, what? Say it again.
They asked if you fire only one flare.
I
Someone is
suspect
running around
they
in the
may
back
have
there,
they may have
inside the walls on a
photosensitive
bear
individuals
surf.
in their company.
Movement on the dock, or not the dock, but the behind.
All right.
Oh, so they all have. I'll put my shirt back on then. Gotta look, snazzy.
Yeah, get your uniforms all situated, please.
Alright.
Active defensive sign in the back area.
It feels like we're not even moving backwards.
We're moving.
I'm gonna
slowly.
look.
I
Yeah,
mean,
if you want
did
to
choose
disembark
a,
crew and go ashore.
You did.
Very good.
It's hella deep.
What's that?
Sure.
Yeah, if you could. Alright, let's go, everyone.
And a
Not open. Anything interesting, Barkley?
No, it's clear.
EP beware. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you can just wave at them, just like, hey.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a
Everyone
good
get
idea.
on the
Let's all wave at them.
Should we?
Yeah.
Every time I'm on land, I just get massive stuttering headaches. Ugh.
I know they said only fire one green flare, but what if we fired another one?
Just in case they have.
If they're not answering the first one, there's no sense sending a second one.
Yep.
We'll just stand here and wave.
They're definitely looking at us. I don't really care. This is more of just a presence.
The boogeymen come.
You can hear me from here. We thought we'd drop by and say hello. It was wonderful to see your port. I noticed the black sails. That's a no-no, but we'll be back to find you later on when more of you are around.
That's
Beautiful place you got here. Very
Small
nice
cheers.
looking.
Yeah, it looks so good from afar.
You know,
We would love to meet you if
Oh,
you can
my
hear
system
me.
does not like the shadows trying to play it around on the ground. What we're getting is the shadows from up there.
I have booze. You want some booze?
We have some candy.
Come to speak
guess
about
not.
your
we
half-ass
have
built
gold
port.
and candy. What?
I
Come on
guess
over.
not.
Oh, come on,
Whiskey.
don't be.
This is so half-assed.
I guess we'll leave your dinky trade docks now. Ta-ta.
Sir, we've been trying to reach you
Battleship.
Trade docks.
We've been
Well,
trying to
someone
reach
for
you about
polite
your
and
ship's
cordial.
extended warranty, monsieurs.
It's Captain Worthington, sir.
again.
Get a better view on that one sail. I think we're returning to the ship, yeah.
We offered them the promise of a poor conversation at the end there.
You can jump on the side, y'all know, if you don't want to wait.
Jump.
Jump.
Jump and go.
Jump around.
Fall on the drink.
Merc, we'll head to Mercedia next to us.
Yeah,
It's where
still
Port
one more?
Ludogin, one of our privateers, will go speak with them if they're there.
Are these the
You gotta get on the
privateers that
ladder
got
if you pull up.
pirated?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I believe they are. I think they got pirated by the Seawolves.
What was the next destination?
Go off.
The northeastern island, Mercedia, the big one. It's where one of our privateers is. We're gonna go say hello. Oh, great. Ow. Of course, in the grids where Angry came just 2 nights ago and saw 4 pirate brigantines and engaged 2 of them, we now see nothing.
I guess I'll leave the red flares at home then, Captain.
It is a Sunday.
It is a Sunday, yeah, true. Very true.
Propose perhaps a lightning bolt shaped one because he likes to attract all the storms.
Oh, perhaps.
He hasn't attracted any.
We can always grab by there if you wanted.
Yeah, that's one of our patrol routes, so we'll head there after seeing the Port Ludogin folks.
Yeah, it was the Northwest Island.
We could always see if the Driftwood Buccaneers are in A4. Please.
It's so far away, Galen, we're not going to A4.
Damn it.
Well, I think it rotates, so you just have to check the patrols, the scheduled patrols at the parade grounds. They're all listed.
Yeah, it rotates every day. Oh, we do have a brigantine. Fucker. Oh well. Ain't catching that thing. I'm guessing they're in the main bay of Mercadia here.
I always thought it was Mericidia.
Is it Mericidia? Is there an A in there? I thought it was M-E-R. Oh, M-E-R-A, is it? Yes. Yeah, Mericidia.
It's less an A, there's a Y hidden in there, right? So it's... Or is it an I?
It's a Y.
Well, I'm not going to the trouble.
M-E-R-A-C-Y-D-I-A.
I can't be arsed to check me map right now, but I believe it's Mericidia.
Mericidia.
They're talking about...
Mericidia is how I pronounce it, but, you know, names or whatever you say they are, really.
I'll be honest with you, it kind of sounds like a venereal disease.
I'll tell you right now, John
Mericidia.
Baptiste, this is the nicest island in all the seas.
That's so. Are we going to buy property on it as well?
Oh yes, he went to the hospital because he had a case of Mericidia.
John Baptiste, I used to own an island
And
just
storm
like
incoming.
You used to own it? What
Yes,
happened, Captain?
I ran a privateer company for a bit.
Oh.
Cap?
Storms?
Why?
Yeah, storm incoming.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, no, please don't. That'll decrease the value. That'll decrease the value tremendously.
I know you have a thing for her. We all do.
Oh,
it was
Jesus
palpable.
Christ.
Yes, I have a thing for her. I have a thing that I want to cut her fucking head off and punt it off the side of the ship.
That's a weird kink.
About what? Ah, yes, yes. It is by far, and he knows me well, it is by far the greatest island of all time.
Well, now I have to judge this island, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shit on it.
Well, it has a lovely place in my heart because of the West Virginians that used to be upon it.
Yeah, see, but that doesn't make an island. It actually
It
has
has
to
a
be
beautiful
island.
silver field as well.
Well, it has absolutely stunning views, a nice lake in the back, waterfalls, and the big bay in front has the flattest land I've ever seen before to build on.
But the fauna.
What's that?
What about the living things on it that want to eat you and whatnot? What kind of creatures are
there was tigers, I believe, but maybe they could have, gone extinct from hunting and whatnot.
They were there before the storm, sir.
Captain Worthington. There is something that I want to share with the crew that we were elaborated upon during the last sail when we were on.
Are you pregnant?
No. But
are you sure you've been putting on a lot of weight?
Fuck you, Gallant. Saying you're calling me fat?
He's got a pocket full of grenades.
You're losing our attention quickly. What was it?
Anyways, so apparently Pegasus is the daughter of Poseidon and Medusa. The offspring of Poseidon and Medusa.
That's not what I said.
And that led me to a realization that not even the Greek gods are immune to the Medusa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow. Batiste, that's not what I said, though.
I thought the Pegasus was born from... wasn't the Pegasus born by the
Perseus
balls
cutting
of
off.
the god of the sky having been cut off or something? Oh no, that was Aphrodite.
No. Yeah.
Aphrodite.
I don't know anything about that.
Can we
I'm
all
just making
agree
shit up a
that,
second.
like, Greek or Egyptian mythology is the coolest?
Perseus cut off the
No,
It's pretty metal.
100% not, sir.
Greek.
Norse mythology is
Greek,
pretty good.
yes.
You're just
Norse
biased.
mythology is pretty good too.
It is.
You
it
asked
is.
if we all could, and I was unbiased. You didn't say I had to answer unbiasedly.
That's true. That's very true. Very true.
Yeah, Lucas, for
I
somebody
pretty
with
like
the
the Greek mythology. The
with somebody
Egyptians,
with the
it's
Norse hammer
okay.
on their chest, I mean, it just sounds pretty.
Did you see what I
biased.
named my cannons?
No, but I have.
My
a feeling
mediums
I
are
know.
always Hugin on the left, Munin on the right. If you put me on
Hugin and
Flemingtons, it's Gary and Frecky.
Oh.
that checks out.
I think we found the port.
Great, very likely.
I always have the sexy cannons.
Yeah, in order, mine are Greek, Norse, and then maybe Egyptian.
I actually am a really big fan of Egyptian mythology. But,
I don't really care for Roman. They just seem like a knockoff of Greek.
It's because it is. It's literally.
Yeah, pretty much just a knockoff.
I mean, that's what the Romans did, though, is they just absorbed. If they encountered a new religion, they just said, "Oh, so you're talking about this," or they just like they'd
This
be
is
happy
mine
to
now.
tack the god onto their pantheon and just roll with it.
And add in
Actually,
military
really
stuff.
Oh,
their holidays.
Yeah, culturally, I like the
this is the
Romans, but
infinite
when it comes to
category.
their theology, I just nah.
What's
I
that?
just find it really fascinating, the cultural drift
That's
between
it, looks
different
like.
deities.
This
Yeah,
is
the
the
entrance
infinite.
behind you.
Ah, I gotcha.
Holy headache.
Yeah. The infinite.
Yes.
It's another privateer group.
The Infinite welcome you
are any of you
to port something.
any of you familiar with the Minoan Society?
I'm not.
It's actually it was a seafaring people who lived in the Greek Isles, said to have inspired some of the Greek culture. But what they were mainly known for was for sort of sexual liberation of a sort.
Or Ludican.
Oh yeah, a lot of nudity. It always comes back to that. Logerson, come on, keep up.
No, but I had.
I met him. I met him. I met him. He was at the trade dock like the first or second day.
Oh, he's.
No. No.
Are you flare captain?
I don't know. I remember.
Quiet
he
on
was
deck, quiet on
trying
deck, real quick. I don't want to blind everyone, so yeah, go ahead. I guess fire it out off the front of the ship.
Blue flare going out front ship.
No, green.
Wait,
Green
wait,
flare
wait.
Barclay.
No.
I
Go
should
by.
have.
Do we? I don't see shit. Yeah, I don't see shit.
See you.
I guess.
Yeah, we definitely could.
I think I heard someone.
Oh yeah.
Can we park here?
There's pallets
There.
here.
Jesus Christ! I want to go to sleep. I'm so tired.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good
Can you hear
day.
me?
Indeed, I can.
Do we have our?
Hi, it's
Oh,
the
God.
Navy. Hi.
Hello. Do we have our specified naval berths anywhere?
No,
No, we're getting those. We'll get those set up, sir, right away. We're right on it. We're
All right.
Look at that
as
statue.
soon as
Holy
possible. But
Just
for now,
making
you can
sure.
park on the water. You can park right there in the water where you're at, sir.
Wonderful. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
the
madam.
water will do.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I am
Today.
I am
Hey.
Boris Beauregard of Port Legion.
Hey,
Nice to meet you,
Isn't that one of
Boris.
those Indian gods?
My name. That's Bartholomew.
Nice to meet you.
My name's Rue.
Nice to meet you, Miss Rue. I'm Captain Worthington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. May we come ashore?
Oh,
Yes, feel free to.
absolutely. Please do.
Thank you very much.
Captain,
Everyone,
Captain
disembark.
Worthington.
Can I ask if they have any-
What is it? The Majesty's Royal Navy.
That's
Hello,
it.
Miss
You got it.
Is
Hello. Hi, sailors and sailor women.
Hello there.
This is our
Did I
local
get you
sheriff.
Any relation to Becky Beauregard?
Permission
to No,
disembark, Captain. Oh yes, you're the handsome. You're
Yeah.
the stunningly handsome. Okay, sorry.
Stunningly handsome, huh?
Yeah, we were just in the area patrolling and
Yes, Kate.
thought we'd stop by and say hello. First time here for myself, so.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm not
feel
from-
free to
I'm
take a
not-
look around.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
dude.
I'm not from the England, but we're jolly happy to have you here, sir. You and all
yes.
the rest of the other ship mate, sailor, seaman type people, men and women.
Yes,
protecting
naval
us.
seamen.
For land in the wait, what is it saying? Liberty for Her Majesty.
For king and country? Is that one?
For king and country.
King and
There you go, king and country.
King and country.
King and country. Right.
I just noticed when I say that, people say it. So, okay.
Yep, it's kind of like a thing we do.
It's
I
sort of our
love it.
shtick.
Yeah,
It's kind of like it's like you're all in a club together.
Family.
You know what I mean?
Family.
Yeah.
Family.
Family.
Family. Oh,
No.
no.
Now you got them going.
Family.
Oh my
Family.
God.
Family.
This is so. Oh my God, this is so
That's still
remarkable.
creepy.
It's so demonstrative of like a good leader that the people just like family. I mean,
Family.
This is,
Family.
See, look at it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Family.
I'm gonna cry. I'm crying a little bit.
Family.
Family.
Don't cry, ma'am.
This is your.
Don't cry,
Yeah.
ma'am, because
Yeah.
family always has your back.
Family.
Family.
Okay,
Family.
Commodore,
I
Captain,
hate you so
Commander,
much.
Sir, Sir.
To be fair, High
We are the
Command lets
Port
this happen.
Ludican privateers as well. Our captain is currently sleeping, but we have been out on some patrols. We actually interfaced with a few
1, 2, 3,
pirate type
4, 5,
people
6,
last
7,
night.
8, 9, 10,
In these waters.
13
Are
people.
you
Yes,
outcast?
sir.
Quite a few of theirs.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
is that that's the island to the northwest, correct?
Yeah, the next one over.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yes.
We sailed into their ports, but they didn't come out. They were rather scared, I believe.
Oh, sometimes they hide. Did you look to see if you could see eyes peeking out? From
Yeah, I
different
think they were. I
spaces?
think
Oh,
they
right,
were,
they were
back
peeking.
there. We waved at them, all of us.
Yeah, we
waved
all
at 'em,
waved.
but-
As a family.
Yeah,
As a family. Family.
Family.
God and Queen.
Family.
Or King and
Family.
Hamley, Majesty, family.
King and country.
Family.
Oh, King and
Family.
King and country.
King and country.
I'll get it one of these days, sir. Commander.
Do you mind if we
Captain.
get a tour? I'd love to see the inside of this place.
Yes, yes,
It
we'd
is
love to
absolutely
take you.
gorgeous, Captain Worthington. You'll
Yes,
love
I'd love
Yeah.
to see it.
We want to start on the
Let's go
other end because
together.
that's the other end down there, sir.
Oh,
is
wait,
where
before we get going, I don't believe I met the other people that joined up.
Oh yeah, yes. Please introduce yourselves, everybody.
Hi, I'm Celeste. I'm the local breeder.
Nice to meet you, Miss
there.
Celeste.
Hello.
And you,
Thanks,
Matt?
Scooter.
I don't come talk to the center. I don't very much.
I'm Samantha McKelvey. I'm an editor of the Hardtack Times.
Ah, the newspaper.
Big fan of your work.
Yes,
yes,
yes.
Yes.
Big fan of your work.
Secretary
Indeed.
Crampton. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Are you the lady that got the what was it called, the augury from the one lady at the temple?
I'm gonna go get some.
Oh
bread.
yeah,
Miss
Ikra Alsai. Yes, Miss Ikra. She was killed by Black Rose before the
Oh.
wave. She was
Jesus
the original editor.
Christ.
Yeah, may she
Miss
rest in
Samantha, it's
peace.
good to see you again.
Rest in peace.
Good to see
Hi.
you too. Oh, Mr. Ollie, is that you?
I
This is,
finished my contract with Good Deals and decided to sign up with His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh,
A tour.
fantastic.
Those gents
It
that
is-
are
it's
leaving,
great to
that's
hear.
Cheshire,
Look good
our
in blue.
neighbors.
Ah, I
Thank
see.
you, ma'am.
Yeah.
It's wonderful to meet you, Cheshire people.
Hello, neighbors.
Nice to meet you as
Alright,
well.
too, sorry.
We just had to have a discussion with Cedric here for a moment. We apologize for
All good.
cutting
No, all
our
good.
meeting short.
Okay.
Hmm,
well,
very
did you
well,
want to
very well.
start? Did you want to start the tour? We'll give you the whole shebang.
I'd
Really
love to see
nice.
the tour. Yes.
Sorry about
Okay.
that. Yeah, we were
It's
just
pleasure.
coming by for a visit about some issues, and so I do apologize.
No, it's all
anybody
right,
else
good
need
sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is that Flemington?
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna start walking over here, right, Miss Samantha?
Worthington.
Oh, Worthington. Oh, okay. You
Well,
sounded, I met Flemington before. I'm sorry.
Yes,
have
yes.
you,
He's like the
all met,
fatter, bigger mustached myself.
Hey, thanks, yeah, you sound like him.
Miss Diego.
Diego.
Lieutenant Worthington, I'm not sure if you remember me from before the wave. I had met with Lieutenant Lash. He got you the Happy Meal that I made for you.
Oh.
Oh,
yes.
was
that
Oh, yes.
Yes, it was. It's good to
I
see you
got you.
again, Diego. Captain Worthington now, but good to see you, Diego.
congratulations. Oh,
Yeah.
of course. Did you
Way to get
enjoy the
promoted.
Happy Meal and the everything that came with it?
Yeah.
Well, Did your child like the doll?
My child?
Leave him there for now.
I put the
Sir, you have a child?
I put the doll inside for your child.
I don't have a child.
Oh, maybe. Do you have a doll though?
You don't have a child?
now
Then
you
I'm
have a
sorry,
doll.
I'm very confused because everyone said that you're perfect daddy material, so I assumed you were.
Oh, he is.
Request to commit that to memory, sir.
It's already committed to memory. Don't worry.
Permission to call you.
You are ordered to commit that to memory.
Vice
Admiral. Captain Daddy, can I go to sleep on the ship now, please?
Yes.
You
yes,
read us a
can.
bedtime
Please don't
story
call
you
Captain
always
Daddy.
read for us.
Daddy.
Yes, you can.
Thank you, Captain.
well,
I'm sorry I
I
couldn't make it through. I just...
Medics are
Captain Papa.
It's so
Sorry,
good to see you
got that
again,
warehouse.
Diego. It's so good.
Captain?
For everyone else, I'm Diego McGuire, the local farmer and
right there.
distiller and
The
brewer.
Barclay.
I also on the side, I'm the exotic dancer here because I know some of the dances that are more exotic to everyone else.
I'm a bit of an exotic dancer myself.
I
Have you
also
met
offer-
Gowland? He's our exotic dancer.
Oh no, I hadn't.
Someone give him a
Well, the man just threw coin at
Dance off
you.
time.
Well, thank
Sounds
you
like
for
it's
that.
dance off time.
I
It
also
might be
do,
dance off time.
Dance off time.
Okay.
Dance off
Let's
time.
go.
Yeah.
Medic here.
There he goes.
He's
Yeah, watch out, he's got his pants on.
We give you some room.
All right,
Oh
make
my
some space.
goodness.
Make some space. There we go.
Point that at
Spread
me,
out,
Gowland.
spread out.
Oh my
He
god.
pointed at
Oh
us.
my.
Look at
Gowland,
Diego.
be
Go.
careful.
I'm
Gowland,
working on
don't stab
on my
yourself with it.
flexibility.
back here.
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
my legs to go
oh.
behind my head. Haven't gotten there yet though.
I see, Diego. I
Oh my
see.
god.
But I also offer hooker for hire services, so if you need someone
How
to
much?
hook the flotsam, I can do that. Oh, you'd have to talk
Wrong
to
kind of hooker, Gal.
PIMP here.
I think
She's
Gowland
my
found his new
PIMP.
husband.
Yeah, future
That husband's
ex-husband
fixed.
number 9.
Yeah, if
and
you want to
then
book
recent-
Diego, you can work with me. Yeah, just let me know.
She's my PMP. Protecting
PMP?
in PIMP. Protecting, investing, managing person.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
He's got
all my-
valuable
all the
assets,
money
you
has to
know
go
what I'm
through
saying?
her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there an
yeah.
investment opportunity?
Extremely
There might be an
valuable.
investment opportunity
Boy.
here.
If you
Yeah.
need any
Perhaps you could dance in the red light
contact
district for you.
information, Papa PMP is mine.
Oh, all right.
And-
And don't call me Papa.
Daddy?
How about
Why not, Papa?
Daddy better.
Daddy.
All right.
Daddy?
All right. Let's continue with the
Daddy?
tour. shall we?
all right, let's go with the tour. Wait, our
Okay,
governor is back there,
Daddy.
Cedric.
Okay,
Cedric
Captain.
is
Hello.
on there on the horse.
apologies.
This is Captain Commander of His Royal Save the Queen Navy.
How are you?
The Royal Saving the Queen Navy.
Hello,
Yes.
Hello, how goes
Oh.
it?
Pleasure to meet you.
We're gonna give him the tour.
I'm doing all right. This is quite the surprise. I just got back from eating.
Ah, a man after my own heart. What did you have?
A bit of curry.
Ooh.
Oh, yummy.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now, but it's so late.
Eat something, Daddy.
Just don't call me daddy. Your father will no. Just no.
Do you need another
Yeah, don't you so butcher. Get in.
Oh my
Right, should
god.
we do a
bitch.
tour?
Yeah, that's what
I
they
would love
wanted,
a
Cedric.
Yes.
I would love it. They're ready. They're ready. Let's go.
All right, let's do the other entrance here. That's the main entrance.
When do you get the chance
You
to
wanna follow
ask them if they have
Captain Daddy?
medical books?
Oh, why don't you ask? You can ask, Calvin.
What's good?
Yeah.
Alan, why is your face white?
Hey, good job, Captain.
Real quick, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
The
Real
first
so sorry.
edition coming out.
I've totally
That's
forgot to
nice.
introduce Secretary, Madam Secretary Mary Crampton of Trade, and the Vice Admiral
Nice to meet
John
you, Mary
Haggerty
Crampton.
of the entire Navy.
The entire Navy, John Haggerty.
Pleasure
Nice
to
to
meet
meet you.
Sean,
Nice to meet you. Sean,
Yes.
Sean with the SH.
Sean.
Instant
like
we had
an
somebody
S
fall
E.
asleep.
Ow!
That's
Sorry, I had a. There's a bug.
Scene.
Is it
It's
spelled weird?
SEAN, Sean.
So it's really seen.
Pretty
You
normal
just say
spelling.
it wrong. You
No,
just
you
say
see.
No, I,
Oh
I
my
say
God, Miss
I-
Rue.
Oh, wait. Was
Jesus.
that wrong to say? Seen?
You know, I've actually met you before, Miss Rule. I can't believe you've forgotten about
Those
it.
are
You know what?
Do you need to?
I think it's because I had this misspelling of
And
your
do you want
name.
me to
That's
go
why
with
now that I know how to spell it, I could look you right up and come down and see you there at that
Okay,
Navy port place where they all fight and stuff, protect us. Save the Queen! or king and save the country,
Family.
the queen.
Yeah,
Try not to spray anything. Yes, well, that's all right.
Yeah. But also maybe the queen, depending on.
Family.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see you again.
Family.
Pleasure to see you as well. Absolutely.
Right, shall we continue?
Shall we get going? Yes, yes.
Sorry.
Just stay here and protect the sleeping fellow.
Well, it's good to see you again, Cedric.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
I'll
glad you
protect
guys
him.
stopped by. I'm excited to get out the first edition of the hardtack tonight. First post-wave.
Oh. Bloody fuck, I can't wait for it.
Oh,
It'll
aye.
be exciting, and then we'll get all the back editions in the coming days.
Server does not.
It's been an eventful
Make sure
week.
you
I'll
send
write about.
select copies over to the Royal Navy. People were fist fighting on the for few copies we got of the last edition.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Here we go. It's our main street where we're gonna hopefully get a trade fair going on here.
Oh my god, this is
Oh,
lovely.
wow.
Oh
my. Have you thought about having a trade fair here?
What a grand entrance.
Yeah, we're gonna rent out each of these buildings, and you can put a trade store inside of them. And
Ah.
I got these windows there just in case we do a trade fair and the Navy needs a place set up.
Please, you know.
Well,
This
have
is
you
what I
thought
expect
about
the city
doing
to look
a trade
like.
fair?
Yes,
Yeah.
they have a giant elephant.
I love this.
Right, that they do.
Aye, that's
it lovely?
Ganesh. We're putting a shrine so people can pilgrimage to the bottom
Ganesh,
of
it
it.
was Ganesh. I
Oh,
was
that's
thinking it was
cool.
Ganesh, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, you want to see
That's
the?
nifty.
We got an aviary. We just got one, Mr. Sterling
Oh.
Yeller. He's just made it.
Oh, lovely.
That's where we sell all our birds.
This gives me the I'll see you at dawn vibes.
Yes, yes.
Oh Lord.
Aye. Mr. Sterling, you've got visitors.
The entire Navy's here.
Oh, not the entire Navy, just a small percentage.
Isn't this lovely?
It was beautiful.
Oh my
Ain't it
god.
nice?
I believe that is a bullshit, yes.
Nobody tell
We just
website.
got these
Isn't it-
large
isn't it
chickens
wonderful?
today.
It's so pretty inside. It's so
Birds
lovely.
are so large.
You know, I think we know someone that would love to talk to you about vultures.
Yes, yes, there.
Oh, please
It's a
no.
bloody owl. Holy fuck. This is an owl.
Mr. Yeller.
Ah?
Yes.
It's a beautiful.
Captain
Withington, there are owls all over our island.
You've never seen an owl? Like,
Oh, pardon. It's very beautiful. You have.
Sterling does such a wonderful job, ma'am. He's always finding these beautiful birds and these animals, and he cares for them dearly.
sleep
We love
myself.
it. We love the
I
animals.
think
we
all
love
the
our
Navy
Sterling.
should ride ostriches.
That would be nice.
It's intimidating.
They can't carry a lot of weight though.
I get.
Okay.
We have loot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Does anyone have 33 silver I can borrow?
I mean.
Yep.
Ah, that's very thoughtful. It's a
Oh,
beautiful
you want to see the
square.
tavern? We got a really nice tavern that Cook made.
Yep, I want to see Tevin.
It has
We
a
got a
fighting pit.
pit.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't.
I beat up my brother. I wish he was here so I could beat him again, my brother. I beat him in the pit. Ha!
There's a hospital on the left side. It's quite nice.
Oh my god.
Right, Mr. Watts has got an apothecary shop on one side for all your diagnoses, and then Mr.
Ah.
Tarek's got a medical bay on the other side.
We've got a real fancy
Alright,
bridge here,
alright.
double layered. You can go down, and there's the entrance to the tavern right here.
Oh, this is lovely.
Walk off.
This is a beautiful town.
Very large. All right, so you'll have to
Oh, I like
explain. You'll have to explain the state.
The fighting
Over
pit is
here
right below.
I'm working on building some more luxury rentals right here if people want them to stay on port. Over here in this big empty area, it's starting out of the stables down there. I'm wrapping an animal show arena around the front up to the warehouse so people could come here, and we're gonna have weekly auctions so you can auction off your animals and such, and we're gonna have a big, ideally stadium-esque, like some seating and some bleachers and a big stage for people to bring up their animals and auction and such.
You think you could have it all done by next Friday?
Yeah, I should be done by the end of the night.
Oh, okay. All right, all right.
Sir, I have one question.
Right?
Have you ever thought of doing dinghy wars? You have a perfect spot for it right there.
Mr. Diego was wanting to do like gondola rides in there, but I'm sure with a couple of extra dinghies we could absolutely do that.
Of course.
Back before the
damn
wave,
it.
we used to use catapults and gliders and mortars, and we'd get Mr. Flemington came over once, and we'd have people get out on the dinghies, and we'd have him shoot things off the catapult at his crew in the dinghies.
See, dinghy wars are fantastic. You get 2 different sets of people in 2 different dinghies. You give them, a handful of grenades, some bows, 1 medic, and you see who wins. It's a great test of skill. Incredibly fun to watch.
I think that's an amazing idea, and we will.
I used to do that, before the storm. On the island of Varsio, we had the whole dinghy fighting pit.
I think that would be great. Mr. Diego, did you hear that?
No, sorry.
You were wanting to put the dinghies out there for the gondola rides, but he said get a couple of them, and you could have dinghy like jousting.
Before I joined the Navy, I used to run the dinghy fighting arena. We used to, you'd have, a box of weapons that each team could use, like grenades, bows and arrows, flintlocks, nothing, no hydras or rifles or anything. And, you'd have like two rowers, you'd have, a guy with a med kit, and you'd just see who'd win. It was great. Great time to sell food and alcohol too. And, what we used to do is we used to sell stuff to people in the stands to throw at them.
Oh.
See? Yep, you get some stuff you can throw at them. People will buy it, throw it at them. It's great. It's great fun.
Oh.
Trust me, it was very lucrative for us. We used to make 10 gold a night. It was crazy.
Oh my, Mr. Cedric would love that. Anything that earns him gold, and he's happy. Sorry, I just wanted to let you know that if either of you were hungry or wanted something to drink, there is food and beverages inside the tavern. The keg and the bowl next to it are unlocked for you to feel free to partake.
Right.
Trade.
Can't hear.
Yes,
we just finished the warehouse and factory over there, but then I started on the show arena, and I'm working my way back towards the tavern.
All right. Wow, it's beautiful.
Our goal eventually, afterwards, is there will be an opening on the kind of far side here along the wall, and a road that'll lead up to the statue to Ganesh up there. Because we're going to put a small altar so people can, do the prayers or request for protection from Ganesha, because he is a god of protection, and I've firsthand seen that he has protected others. In particular, our Mr. Barnabas was lost to us, and Mr. Ganesh brought him back to us.
You could do pay tours up there.
Aye, so that is kind of one of the plans is have
I've got a resort up there.
To have like a pilgrimage up to there. And so Ganesh, he likes sweets and treats like that. So what we would do is have a stand to sell, the chocolate bunnies and cookies and things like that. And then you could do that as the offering to him.
Oh, I like that.
Ow.
And Mr. Bartholomew, he's placed a bar way up there on one of his fingers. You can barely see it from here, though.
It's on the right finger, but it's a distance. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You get a vulture for.
Do I see
got
it?
an elevator
I think I
going
do.
up there.
We also have
right.
a grand idea of building a gigantic top hat on top of Ganesh, and then
I
renting
love
it
it.
out to Captain Flemington.
I love it. Just don't let him buy it.
Oh,
He'll
we
never
would never
leave.
buy it. We would just let him rent it.
Exactly.
Make a little house in there.
Over here is the other side of the bridge.
Oh,
That it is the bridge. That's right.
Oh wow!
And
Look
this
at
is
that on the other side of the
it.
bridge.
Yes, this is the other side of the bridge, and this is where we have the animals. Like they were saying, Miss Celeste does our breeding, and we have purple cows and purple horses and Lusitanios or something that the Navy seems to like because they're fast. We have shires, we have cows, we have pigs, we have goats. We got a bar.
why I didn't hit you at all.
Is this for jousting right here?
Oh, well, that's for animals.
Feeling
We're going to do
peaceful,
some
are you?
animal shows. for-
Well, it could be
feeling
for
very
jousting.
peaceful,
Auction.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be
Like
some
a
animal
nice,
auction
the
We've got a
stuff.
nice bar on top of the elephant statue on one of the arms.
You could almost make a nice horse track out of this.
We're building a track
That'd be
around here
nice.
somewhere. Yeah, we're building a
By
racing.
the ranch, the next door neighbor's got the horse racing track. They're right on the other side of that mountain, back towards the gate.
All right. Very nice.
We have Navy resupply over on this wall somewhere, as well as privateer resupply for the Red Network.
One of your people went back to the ship. I think they had a tummy ache, just so you know.
I got it. Yep.
Right, so this is be the, as I was telling Miss Crampton here, we're building an animal auction house and show arena right in here. And then, Mr. Cedric, the space right here between the show arena and the bridge, do you got ideas for that? Because the arena is going to be all the way back there by the platform, so.
Probably a row of houses or something.
We're going to do animal auctions and such for people coming out all around the seas can bring their livestock here and auction them off to people.
Oh, that's
I
a
see.
fantastic idea.
That's a great time.
Right, and then that's the warehouse. So
Yeah, and that's pretty much the whole town. My mansion is over there, but I've sort of just converted it to a city hall. High and dry. Oh yeah, we could. I haven't seen it yet. You guys want to see the farmhouse? It's.
I'd love to.
On the hill.
Yeah, it's way up there on the side of the hill.
We can also show you the high and dry, which is on top of the elephant.
Not the
statue.
prettiest side of town.
Yes.
Intel sheet bottom.
I think you'd fit in my.
We did
fit in my pocket. I'm just guessing. Oh my-
Yeah.
But
It is.
Check for time. All right.
Oh yeah, careful for tigers and lions. We got a bunch of those everywhere.
Guess what thing that struck me as odd?
Any day really. Let's see. Yeah, we should. As well, yeah. Where our old town was before we put the seawalls up. This is where we lived.
Captain, you were right. Lots of land.
Why don't we live here?
Well, that's a question for your father. I begged him
What's
and
that
begged him.
building up on the hills?
We're selling summer houses.
That's where we're
and,
going.
Shore leave
Yeah.
houses for fairly cheap, if any of you. I'm gonna make a big old hat on top to Flemington.
Oh my god.
I heard
Rent
he's
it.
in debt.
Don't sell it. Rent it. Rent it.
Oh, I could do that, yeah.
You'll get
I'll
more
save
money.
like
trust me.
300 gold.
You could try to work out a
just make
real
him a
estate
hat
purchase
shrine.
with him, but you may never see a penny of it. I'll be real with you. He's in debt up to his eyeballs, that man.
Yeah, I heard he was in about 70 gold debt already.
Supposedly he made a thing about being in 1,000 platinum to the crown.
You be on the lookout for tigers.
Oh, yeah, you might want to have your weapons drawn.
I checked the path already. We should be okay.
The advisor is tigers and lions out here.
Beautiful view.
I was gonna.
Well, we give them their creative freedom,
Oh my god.
I told you. It's the
We're
nicest
supposed to
island on
get all
planet Earth.
I'm not sure if they're hamster
Holy
wheels.
shit.
Can we move here? Just this view alone
Exactly.
is amazing.
So I know you have a red light,
Before
but
we-
can we have a second captain's house here?
I know, right? I'll
I'm
try.
gonna put the elevator down for the high and dry. Takes a while, so.
It's really nice.
This was the island I would have wanted to live on.
I know, right?
Everything could have been a lot closer.
What's
And
the
flatter.
I love this place.
I hate running up that hill, I
We
won't
have-
lie to you.
Have space if you need to rent a room or anything, or we'd love to have y'all come over and have a slumber party. It'd be wonderful. We could have punch and play some games, ride horses or something.
That sounds lovely.
The rooms will be on the top floor here.
I definitely think we'll be spending some shore leave here.
Yes.
I miss this
What this
place.
spot would be great for
Yes.
skeet shooting.
Oh my god, yes.
My god,
Permission to
imagine if
attempt
we
to
actually
shoot
could
birds,
get
sir.
some skeet shooters sent.
Nah, don't shoot
Mm.
birds.
We may just want to go on. Actually, I'm thinking about it right now. If we did skeet shoot, it would be right over top of the town. That might not be good.
Yeah, true. But if as,
Yeah,
as
you
long
could
as
do
you're
it
a good
halfway
shot-
toward it.
Push off those rocks.
You know, I'm
Oh my
pretty sure
God.
we actually stopped by an island before the storm where that was one of the attractions. Was that you got to
Oh,
shoot
really?
them.
Yeah,
It's pretty
Skeeter's
awkward.
very nice. He's quick too. He's quick, so I think he'd have a fair chance. It'd be a good
And
shot.
there's also a pretty good view of the
Benny,
statue
the
from the third floor. Because, like I said, I design around being able to see nice things.
Benny, catapult.
Oh wow.
What's that noise?
This
Oh,
is
it's
lovely.
There's gonna be a little bar here. You know, get yourself a nice drink, sit on a stool, and just enjoy the view.
Yes.
I wanted our whole town to be made of thatch, but nobody went for it.
What
And
happens
like I
if
said, I
something
like the
lights ablaze though, Mr. Cedric?
Well, you know.
Like up here, it's one building, so but the whole town was, one
Yeah,
cannonball goes off.
Yep, it'd be up in blazes, right?
Yeah, one spark
this-
and our civilization is gone.
Well, this thatch
It'd be
is,
that's,
you know,
that's
it's
that.
treated.
Oh.
Oh no.
Put it out.
I'm sure he's very responsible.
Oh no, I have slanted the roofs for a reason. You'll see the ceilings aren't exactly all flattened.
Yes, this is lovely. What was your name, good sir? I'm sorry.
Raymond Reed.
Well, Ray,
This
this
and
is an
farmer,
amazing
now a
place.
gunsmith.
Well, it's absolutely beautiful, to be
Yes.
sure.
And these are going to be the rooms which I'm working on getting done, and even a nice VIP room over there.
Oh.
Oh, my.
Penthouse?
Maybe, Mr. Worthington, you could come over here and work to become a daddy.
Oh, my God.
I mean, have that
Oh. No.
there.
Well,
I think he.
All right.
Okay.
It's
You're
lovely
gonna learn
meeting
a
you
lot.
all.
You're gonna learn a lot today.
Oh my God, Miss Rue. Yes, it was a pleasure meeting everyone. I'm gonna head back to the ship. If we can make our way back there in about 10 minutes, we're gonna head out.
Alright, sir.
I'm permission
Oh,
to
goodness.
use my glider.
You don't need to ask permission. You're a secretary.
If I use my glider, will this bear just kind of hang out with me?
Yep.
No.
Okay.
It'll stay on your shoulder.
Hello. Oh, hello there. Oh, send it back down.
Oh,
Yes,
I
sir.
forgot my glider.
Oh no.
Yeah. Good God, is it so much nicer to glide here?
What, than our island?
Yes, I could actually land on the ship.
Yes, because our island is hell. Always been hell, will always be hell.
I like how he calls himself his canon Hugin, but it's actually Huggin.
Oh God, did you even forget the E?
No, it's two G's.
Oh.
It's one
Oh yeah.
G for Hugin.
I thought Hugin was Huegin.
No, I thought it was Hugin. Immunin is Munin.
You're probably right. I may have seen just a wrong spelling of it. Either way, that's funny that it is Huggin.
Oh wait, there's two N's. Huginn.
Planning to blow.
And this is Munnin.
Yeah.
Nope. Someone is, because someone shot a little shot.
Barkley.
Pleasure.
You calling your captain daddy.
Thank you. King and country.
God damn it.
Okay, gang country.
For king and country.
You juked right off the
If
ship.
anybody's family.
Now,
Family.
It's a work
Family.
in progress, okay?
You're welcome.
That was cool.
Yeah.
It was
Might be a more reliable way to do it than trying to use a grapple.
Grapple has more security behind it.
I don't know.
Armored bricks is smoother.
Agreed. They have that little thing above the ports. Yeah, something about above the ports being covered up a little bit more.
Yeah, it makes them like harder to land on.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been landing on it easily. It's
Well,
like
no, I
the
mean, you know how you can like if you make sure that you hit above the gun port, you can like
Yeah.
stand on that part of the gun port. It feels like you can't do that as easily on an armored.
Oh.
There's a little more fluff around the ports, so.
Because like yeah, you can walk along this part of the gun port pretty easily on an unarmored, but on an armored it feels a little harder.
So I think going backwards is actually kind of a little bit better. If I can do it right.
Doesn't help that the two ships aren't actually parallel.
Well, my timing is just a little fucked up.
No.
You almost had it.
Damn it! I was so close.
Like, oh, here we go. There he is. Come on.
It was like running into a side of beef.
Yeah, it's so hard to get on.
Oh, this is so nice.
Oh, I almost hit the
All
ladder
aboard
and
the
it bounced
Falcon.
off of your ass.
Oh, it was so nice being able to actually land on the deck like you want to on a glider. Instead of ending up
just
in the middle of
quick,
town.
is Jean-Baptiste, Butcher, and Cake aboard?
We're missing two.
Sleeping.
Cake sleeping?
Nope, Baptiste is. Cake's
I
in
see.
number
Alright, there it is.
Gorkill's on the docks right now.
Alright.
You're still missing two from the
Hey, where's
Falcon?
Logerson?
One.
We're
Watch
just gonna
that
make our
foot,
way.
Kalani. I don't want to see you jumping like that.
Burke, we're just gonna make our way around to the right real quick and see the gardens of the Skeeters individuals, and then we're gonna head out.
Alright.
We're short one soul.
Okay, everyone's on board the Falcon.
Captain, by chance, do you have any coin on you?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Captain, we're short
Where's
one right now.
Logerson?
Did we find Ollie?
Bye. Take
Where is
care.
Logan?
Safe sailing. If you need a matchmaker,
In
go and
country.
Blue
visit.
flare into the air. Blue flare into
Come
the
back
air.
and
Blue
visit.
flare,
King
blue
and
flare,
country.
Berkeley.
Okay, in country.
They're going out.
King.
Maybe he was like visiting with one of his old associates or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
We're
hello
waiting
there
for
again.
my crewmate Ollie to come back aboard.
Oh,
Were you able to find that book in the end, sir, or are you a different sir?
I'm different. I'm a whole completely different company, sir.
Fuck, I got my hopes up. Apologies.
I know, it's okay.
Where the fuck did Ollie go?
Maybe he just joined them.
Fuck Ollie. Just leave without him.
Thought I heard him on the way over here. Hey, he was with me in Shadow. Then I thought he joined you guys.
Oh,
Hey,
damn
we
it,
can't
Ollie.
hear you, ma'am. Apologies.
oh, I was gonna say your ship is
Captain,
big.
you want me to?
Ah, yes. It's not
no,
the biggest,
no.
though.
It's very nice.
Stable.
I like
Thank
the
you,
harbor
sir.
cannons.
We can see
Give it
it
a minute.
if he doesn't show up.
Want to try ringing the bell?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him about 5 or 10 minutes, and then if he doesn't show up, we're leaving him.
Eyes on, he's coming this way.
Yes.
He's coming.
Where is your bog log?
We don't
Here he
have one.
comes. Will he make it?
All right.
How can you not
get
have a
the
bog
fuck
log?
off on the ship.
Run! Run!
No, we're
Run!
on board. We can leave now.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Squishes.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All souls aboard.
Sailing.
Farewell.
Bye!
Sorry, sir. A few headache issues coming
Visit
back
me,
down.
Cadillac, if you need a matchmaker. Bye, family. Freaking
Family!
In country.
Family.
Does
we
anyone
do
have any
matchmaking.
coin I can borrow and repay once we're back at the Navy port?
Are you looking? Are you the one that was talking to Skeeter?
Yes.
We're getting the book. We're getting the book. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, because that was a bloody good price they offered, whoever it was.
Hey, all.
Goodbye now.
How do you?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
H.
Bye.
Family.
Are you?
So what was going on with Ollie?
That's right. Yeah.
Headaches.
You're just late. Get back on.
Seducing of the maidens.
I know. Even I looked at.
Definitely been a few headaches just on the silent, so.
And me.
I'm surprised you didn't try and invest in Diego.
We're gonna have to have a word about you not following proper procedures on ship. The bog log is one of the single most pieces of.
Oh my god.
Captain can keep.
That was not official, alright? That's a Flemington. I thought about it. Then I heard about the details that it did require, and I was disgusted.
Really?
I heard you had to describe length and girth.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, the bog log.
Yes.
Yeah.
Captain, I have heard you speak for
Consistency,
hours on the subject of length and girth.
That's true. That's very true.
Wait, you can talk for hours about it, Captain Worthington? I thought yours was, never mind.
Oh my god. I'll have you know that Diego fellow, I believe, is a stalker of mine.
Yes, he seems
Now that I know
quite
who he is, I'm gonna kill ship. Start
Another fanboy, eh?
Yeah, he seems quite not erect, but very happy to see you.
The captain's had problems with stalkers ever since he was part of the Bain Street Boys.
Yes, ever since.
I've never had a stalker.
Cake used to be a stalker.
I mean, I grew out of the face. Look what happened. I'm still your personal assistant.
And
true.
Cake is a stalker success story.
Yeah, cake is what happens when a stalker turns out to be alright.
Yes.
Or what if he still is a stalker?
The moral of the story is to be a stalker.
If I'm just playing the long con, Captain,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know.
Whatever, set yourselves up, you're good to go.
No,
Please
never
don't.
ever.
Please don't.
That's literally.
I will. Yeah. I would rather die than be married to that woman.
Oh,
No, he didn't impregnate us too hard.
it was pretty.
Penny. I would literally rather cut off my own balls and penis before I ever married that woman.
That can be done, Captain.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not going to marry her, Gowland, so no.
It's not dinner. What?
Give me 48 hours and a turtle, and I'll get it
Yes,
done.
Captain, I don't think you got.
I have something delicious
I
for
don't
the
think so.
Admiralty.
Oh, Vice Admiral.
Hello.
Hello.
I was brought something delicious for those that are in the Admiralty.
Pretty good.
It's fresh out the oven. It's rum cake.
Hold on.
Oh.
So what are the odds it's Bob Brooks?
Yeah, you're welcome. Come on, everybody's welcome. You all can
All
get out
right,
the
let's
goddamn
disembark
boat.
real quick.
Here you go. Welcome.
What?
Welcome. Here, there's a rum cake for one.
He is a cat in a hat.
There's another one. Yeah. There's plenty.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Oh, Chaz, do I need to do any more?
Just motorboat the cake, sir.
I literally ate it
That's
instantly.
perfectly fine. Here, let's just do this. Here.
Oh yes.
There you go, Skeeter.
All
Let them have that for the road.
80.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Let's go.
Is this?
What the hell's going?
It's
Cat.
I feel.
What I do?
Hey, goddamn floating.
I didn't
All right.
teach him that. He had sauce magic on his own.
Who needed the book? The gentleman that needed the book.
Oh, here.
There you go. All right, so I know that
Oh,
y'all
you
are
have
short on
a
time,
pretty bird.
so we're gonna do this fast. You ready?
All right,
All right.
Skeeter, after you.
All right, we're gonna do this
Hello.
fast. Let's go. Keep up. Let's roll. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving.
Oh my.
Cake.
And we're moving.
I can't.
Got the energy to go back to fur right now. I'm dying.
Yeah.
I might have to call it. Just so you know, they're all going inshore. Somebody caught in a
Who the
hurricane?
hell is doing that?
It's none of us.
Check your voices.
Where's it coming from?
Don't know.
What? I think your mouth is open.
Oh, it is. I think it is what?
What?
What? Can you hear us?
Hi. You're open.
No, it isn't.
Peter, slow down. You're losing
It's not
people.
what?
I told him I'm going fast. I don't want him to have to be held up.
Someone's
Okay,
mouth is open.
Yeah.
Someone just fell asleep
I need
or
to
woke
take a
up.
massive shit. Be sure to close the doors behind you.
Would have been going.
I don't know who that was. That was weird. Maybe it was just the wind in the sails.
All the doors were open.
At least that's what it sounded like.
Just.
You can.
I'm going below deck for a little bit.
Yep.
I don't know. I needed to quiet. That was a lot of talking. Every once in a while, my brain just gets overloaded with the amount of people talking. I'm not the only one. You can tell by who's sitting on the ships right now. Considering just going to bed, but letting it go. I usually try to make it back to port. Started at 8. 2 hours in. No, 3 hours in. Luck.
I'll have. Even though.
Brain to rest.
Wonderful. Gentlemen.
Alright.
I don't know.
It's hard to convey it through stream, but constantly interacting, talking, listening to people, it sounds like it should not spend any of your energy, but it does. It's really weird, and you'll see that with a lot of people where they need time to slow down, quiet, peace. You'll notice no one here. There's probably, what, 10 of us on these two, well, maybe 8. I see 4 on the deck of theirs, and I think there's 2 on the deck and 2 below here. Oh, yeah, no, 3 behind me. So 5 of us here. No one's talking. No one feels the need to speak right now. Because we're trying to regain some of our energy. That ability to socialize just drains out of you. Well, he didn't end up at the drink.
Bye-bye.
Everybody's returning.
I'm gonna update the voice log and all everything that happened.
Alright. We're just heading straight back now. We're gonna forego E1. We'll just forego E1 and head back since we're running quite late.
Low. Alright.
Well, so, I'd like to swing through D2 again.
I come. It's alright, you just ask Daddy for it.
We're missing one.
Sleep.
Oh my god, who the fuck? I'm actually
Not
going to
it.
kill someone.
Not it.
Is the Vice Admiral aboard?
Oh no. That maybe we were missing.
Here comes my Sam.
Didn't see him.
He's coming.
C3
Yep, he's
coming.
Yeah.
Secretary Crampton and Richardson are coming.
Sorry, Pop.
Oh, I'm never gonna fucking live that down now.
Oh no, we'll forget it, Mike.
Daddy.
But she might not.
You're so
All
bashful,
souls accounted for us.
Oh my god, go kill.
Yeah.
Good god.
Big Papa Worthington.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pop it.
Ooh, I bet you could write a whole new song. I got your hook line. I love it when you call me Big Poppy.
Oh my god.
Workshop,
Papa.
I think you can do something with it. You used to be a Bain Street boy.
You know,
That's true.
if you didn't have such a good shame voice, Captain, people wouldn't do this to you.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yes, it's very fun hearing you shamed.
Thanks, Gowlin. Thank you.
Yes,
You're welcome.
I
Have
love
a
it when
cookie.
you're upset.
Did
You
just
just
shit
shit
on
your
that
pants.
cookie?
What the? Did you shit yourself? Get that away from me.
Oh
Pick
god,
up
it's
your
right
shit
at the,
and throw it
it's at
overboard.
the wheel.
Does he keep his shit in his pocket?
No, he has the chance to shit on demand.
Oh god.
I think he just did it again.
The test.
Oh wow.
By the way, this is a new poo each time.
Oh god. It's disgusting.
That's why we need a bog log, Captain.
Use the toilet.
We do have a
Track of
toilet
all of
here.
it.
I mean, overboard is, more efficient, really.
I mean, why do we
Oh
install
my
a pool
God.
deck if we're not going to use that, sir?
Gowlin,
Pretty much
please.
it's the same thing. So
And imagine if we nail a pirate with that, the emotional damage.
If we fling shit at
Honestly,
him?
We might have a new position for Gallon.
Please don't tell me that's for the
Emotional
place,
damage.
Admiral.
I'm not gonna make the joke at all.
What?
I think that falls under biological warfare and it's a Navy crime.
What the fuck, Alan?
Gallon, why was that one like 4 times the size of the other ones?
They're getting progressively worse.
They are.
I worry about your colon.
I worry
Yeah, what
about
do
his
you-
butthole.
He's reached the bottom of the shit barrel.
I mean, let's face it, I've married so many people that butthole is like a...
Ah, Jesus.
I knew it. I knew it.
It's like a school hallway, and you throw cocktail sausage down it.
Ah, oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Oh
We
no.
should throw Colin overboard.
Vice Admiral, we're finally starting to live up to your expectation.
Oh, well, my I tend not to have expectations, and you've certainly met them. Aye.
Yeah, thank you very much for getting that for me, Captain. I appreciate it.
No problem, no problem.
Did you get him a
met
book
them.
so you can make more poisons?
What
no,
kind
it's
of book was it?
It was
Ah,
out of
more useful.
Potioncraft 2.
Oh.
How much did you pay for it, out of curiosity?
A gold.
Oh wow, that's
Well, I
a bloody good price.
When I paid actually 25 silver over what the man was going to sell it for.
Don't you yawn, Daddy.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Papa, don't be quiet, please.
Oh my god.
Papa, please, you'll make me sleepy.
Please, sir, could I have some more?
Aren't you glad you came back to deployment, Captain?
Yeah, so glad. So glad. I get this and no pirates.
Yes.
I mean, there were pirates. We were just
Ship
too
off
fat to chase
the
them.
port, sir, other side of the island.
Alright. Yeah, I see it.
Brigantine.
Question for. So I put the in the log when Captain Worthen and Beatty birded rum cake in Admiral's Gorkill's mouth.
Aye, just make sure you include the part where he asked her to get on her knees.
It will include-
And the part where I called him Daddy.
Oh, that's been.
Oh, right, right.
That's already been noted.
Oh my god,
Yes.
this sounds like a death sentence.
And the part where I crouched down and he said, "No, get on your knees."
In a
Well-
very firm tone, the firmest I've
So,
ever heard
Captain,
him
who
speak.
takes over Butcher when you're hung tomorrow?
I was gonna say the admiral hasn't hung us all yet for the previous reports, so
Yeah, well, he hasn't,
yet.
hanged us for the Storm God Bukaki report, so.
I just assume he hasn't really
Yeah,
read
but
it.
you didn't ask his daughter to get on her knees.
Yeah,
Well,
it was.
this
I've literally baby bearded that man on his ship last deployment. I'm sure he'll be fine
Yeah.
with it.
I have also done that, which is
So is this a family tradition?
Can I try and
I'm
seduce the
family.
admiral and become his
Family.
husband?
Family.
He's captain.
You could try.
Family.
You could try,
You
Galen.
could try,
it's up to
Galen.
you.
Yes, then Gorky will have
Here you
to
go,
call me
Vice Admiral, if you
Papa.
want to take a look at that last page.
Are you going to seduce my dad, you said?
Yes,
And then you're going to be my stepdad?
Father.
yes.
Oh, God.
Not the
Stepfather,
stepfather, but the father who stepped up.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
At that point,
I'll have
he's gonna be your family.
my dad, the Admiral,
Family?
and then I'll have you, my stepdad, and then I'll have Worthington, my daddy.
Well, no,
God.
but Worthington
That's
is
a
daddy
great
to
support
Gowland,
group.
so that means he's grandpa to you, right?
Oh, God.
Oh my God, yeah.
You know, this is making the term "keeping it in the family" even worse.
Family.
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 Thank you, Vice
Family.
Admiral.
Can I go with you? Run.
Yeah.
He's
Wallace?
gonna beg you to
That's
please
it?
kill
Thank you
him.
for
He
what?
doesn't want to listen to the family anymore. This is the part where those at the front is planning to stage a coup against the family.
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 You know, every family has to have a good coup every now and then.
Yes.
Where's Butcher? Shall we wake him up?
He's
Mid-deck.
in the mid-deck. A
There's no
butcher.
such thing as a peaceful transition of power in a family.
What do you want?
Go have
I
one of
need
your
to hear
night
about your
terrors.
theory about land ships. You never told me
Use
about
your
that.
inside voices. Use your inside voices.
Butcher, have one of your night terrors at the front of the ship.
Shimmer.
Him up.
Shimmer.
Thumbs up for tasting.
There you go. D2, C2, B2. So maybe half hour out. Yeah. Alright. All aboard.
Oh god.
Overboard?
No,
I'm
all
saying
aboard.
overboard.
I'm gonna say overboard.
Okay, never mind.
Alright.
We're all good.
Very good.
Trick of the eyes.
I don't.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Do we have an overboard?
No.
No, we don't.
overboard,
No.
overboard.
And that
Server just did not like us moving here. Good.
Honestly, maybe like.
Obviously,
Flemington did it
wind
without
power
either.
to go up the hill or a mountain. There's also an extra thing as
Alright,
well.
John fell asleep.
A thing of a ferry about. It's where
They're putting
the
in
wind
here.
catches.
Yeah.
I see.
Ah.
I have a theory for that.
Go ahead, Gal.
He snorted.
Gold.
Yep. Jane.
Combat.
Get it, Jimmy.
That's why.
Yeah.
I've
All good. All good. We're headed back anyways.
it was
Yeah, she.
Yes, she is.
Turns and one civilian. The sanctuary civilian was saved.
Won't if the Captain Flemington is free sloths in a trench coat. Oh yes.
It is about.
Yes, to certain.
We talking?
I lit the furnace if you get too cold, Barkley.
Yes.
Huh? Oh, I said I lit the furnace if you get too cold up here.
Cake.
Oh, thank you.
I did math. We are fat as fuck.
You just fucking realized that?
No, I knew we were, but I actually did math on every fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's
Wait,
why.
I mean like the Vice Admiral. Is the Vice Admiral a sloth?
Yeah, I mean, she's fat. She's tanky.
Yeah, we need to lose about 3,000 pounds to be better. Maybe
Well,
4.
I already talked to him. We're gonna properly reduce the cannonball count by 100. Reduce one plank gun port by 1 and 1. Get rid
I
of
mean,
it's the
that
ballista.
Give it to 360 or 300 or 400 pounds.
Yeah, 50 cannonballs is 100 of
Well-
105.
Yeah, so that's 200 plus the 90 per plank.
And each swivel's 70, so that's
I like the outward
300
facing ones.
plus.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the inward facing swivels.
What?
They're just there to protect the captain, but
Yeah. But I don't
That's
know.
south, sir?
On your own ship, it just feels wrong because there's so
That's
many
it.
of us on a ship. It seems like they may not have a good use.
I mean, they're literally meant to shoot at the stair. That's the only spot I wanted them to aim at.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't mean wrong. I think your aiming's right, but
I
usually with like if our anti-tank boarding practices
Do you
guard the
know?
stairs, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, and that's why they're right there. So if you're on a cannon, you can
Are they-
literally hop on and.
Toward the sun. Huh?
Nope, there's.
But we're gonna probably get rid
Are
of
they
those.
into the sun?
Yeah, I'd like the swivels for
There's a break and there's a break farther behind it too.
chain shot, but if it's
Or
that much
two
weight
at the-
difference, we could just load more.
They're
on
heading the
top
same
deck.
direction, sir.
Yep.
Starboard to port.
Oh, possible fun.
Oh, there's 3 brigantines.
There's two dead ahead going toward two that are.
No, there's 4, sir.
There's a lot of them, aren't there?
The wind is about to screw us, sir.
All right. Just actually, Wallace, jump on the podium. This might actually be
That's it.
pirates.
Oh, that was
Everyone just be
close.
ready.
Everyone, stand by.
Stand by me.
Stand by.
Why does the wind have to fuck us right now? Of all
Another
things?
ship off port bow.
Vice Admiral, since
Almost directly
Jean-Baptiste
off the
went to
bow.
sleep, you'll probably be on one of these top deck cannons.
Can I
Go
have
to
top
sleep as
deck?
well.
Jimmy doesn't have a
Wait.
cannon either, just to work up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So,
Jimmy, I thought you had a.
Those
cannon.
2 ships are heading towards us now, Captain.
all right.
No, just have stations so we can see who's missing.
Yeah, station
Yeah.
starboard side. Station starboard side.
Well, if you want to take that last cannon. Mr.
Butcher
Jimmy,
fell
go
asleep. Sorry.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
am I backwards?
No, he called.
Hey, that's starboard.
Gallon, starboard.
Okay.
What's that?
We are missing 1 cannon near bottom deck, sir.
Can I get one
I'll
person
cover
that
it.
doesn't have a station? All right, thank you, Vice Admiral.
Cannon 4. Oh. Oh.
He was coming. We're good.
Oh, we're good. Vice Admiral.
He was
We're
up
all
here
good down
apparently on
here?
the.
We're all good down
Yeah, I
here.
guess
He was
just
just
late.
They were
Yeah.
on 3
Can I get
ships.
stations
Ah.
on top deck top deck starboard side? I don't see any cannoneers on top deck.
Stop
Where the
inside. Stop inside stations. Come
Where
on,
the
Butcher.
fuck
Yeah,
are my cannoneers
Butcher's
on
waking
starboard?
again.
Butcher's waking up.
All right.
Yeah, Butcher should be the last one, so on top deck.
Yeah.
I think he was having trouble hearing.
Pegarello, you'll be Fiend 1, Clementine 2.
But please
Okay.
remember to stay with me once we get into fight, if this is a fight.
Fuck me.
Morning, Butcher.
Station's Butcher.
Butcher, starboard
Starboard
station.
side station.
Alright.
We got
What have we
two
got?
brigantines in front of us, one to our port, and another one behind us, port aft. Might be coming towards us. You can't tell.
I don't know why I just like suddenly passed out. Apologies about it.
All good.
Yeah,
all
the
good.
port aft looks like it is coming toward, like, tracing towards us.
All right. We'll keep an eye out.
Fuck. Oh. Water.
The one
There's
directly
some
port is
stations for
moving
now.
away.
Yeah, let's
Well,
go.
Burke should be able to see it momentarily.
Love weather. See something.
Green flare.
flare from the other ship.
Aye.
It might have just been pipped.
Unusual. I just realized that this is actually closed off. Normally that's open.
And then we have another brigantine now off of our starboard starboard bow.
Starboard bow, yes, sir.
What waters are we in? You too?
It's also a brigantine past that green flare ship.
Freebooters, pirate.
Yep, I know.
I don't know about this one. Frostthorn
White
friendly.
sails.
Alright.
Come on, wind.
So do we
Looks
want to
like
move
it's
towards that one
off-
off starboard since we have the wind?
Yeah, we'll go towards that one. Looks like it's not moving. It might be a salvage
That
ship
ship
or
lost
something.
the plank. Captain.
The ship off to our... Oh, I see,
Yeah,
yes.
our port has its
Lost the
plank
gun
that's
port.
been replaced.
Alright. God damn it, did we just miss out on action?
Again.
Very
It
likely,
took
sir.
too long.
There we go.
They're sitting over a wreck. sir.
Black sails.
Black
sails.
Black
Black
sails.
Black sail.
Green flare it. Try
Oh,
green flare.
God,
See what
yeah.
happens.
Green
Or
flare
click.
going out.
Actually, red.
Red flare going out.
Red. We need Burke to catch up to us.
Let's fucking roll.
Stations
Oh,
port
finally.
side. Stations port side. They're going
Stations
to
They're
port
ship.
going
side,
through the
both side
shimmer. They're
stations.
going through the shimmer, sir.
Double blue flare, sir.
Yeah,
Looks
double
like
blue
they were
now,
trying
double
to
blue now.
Flare
salvage
flares.
this ship.
They're salvaging a fresh wreck.
All right.
Good, let's catch them weak.
They're going to be much faster than us.
Shimmer,
but,
shimmer, shimmer.
We'll try and scale them out of the
Shimmer,
grid.
D1. Interesting choice. I believe D1 might be an outer reaches area.
Off starboard bow.
Get a name if you can. Get a name if you can.
Hard to make out.
Try and get a name.
It's a long one.
Try your best.
The hangman's. Be the hangman again.
We're catching up to them, sir. I think they loaded down from that ship they were salvaging.
I don't think we're catching them.
I bet you we are. At least with the Falcon will.
Well, they'd have to be loaded down at the hurricanes catching up.
God damn.
Brig starboard. Far.
It's the whaling something, sir.
Go nice.
I think that starboard brig might be the one that passed behind
Whaling
us.
Banshee. The Whaling Banshee.
Whaling Banshee.
Whaling
all right.
Banshee. Very good.
That name
sounds
notated
familiar.
down.
Yeah, I would have green flagged it, but I didn't know if Burke would recognize that we were trying to stop a black sail vessel. So.
Falcon needs to cut some weight and catch up.
Falcon's fast,
I
actually.
believe the Falcon might have just zoned in behind us, sir.
Looks like we're losing that ship.
Yeah, we're not going to catch it. We're just going to run them off. We got the name. That's better than anything else. We'll go back to the shipwreck and see what
Mission to stand down,
Well,
sir.
there's another
stand
brig
down
that we
rotation.
might intersect.
Nah, we're
Oh,
not.
it is
We're
one.
not going to chase. We're not going to chase.
All right.
Is that an iceberg?
Aye, we're in the outer reaches.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, pirates are running.
Catch on them a little bit.
Looks like that other brig is following them.
Navy sails coming off our port.
Yep. They're making for us.
Green flare from one of the vessels behind us.
Yeah, the one that was following it.
Well, it might be two.
The pirate vessel's moving to intercept.
It was a black-sailed brigantine named the Whaling. What was it? Siren?
Whaling Banshee.
They're intercepting
Whaling
with that other brig,
Banshee.
sir, so I'm gonna go pursue.
Green flare just fired from the other
All
brig.
right.
They're intercepting each other.
Yeah, they're full on running. They just sank a ship over this shimmer, so
Oh, did
they
they
might
sink
be
a ship?
much faster. They
Yeah.
might be much faster than you.
Yeah, they were diving it when we came up on them.
Don't chase it too long. We're making way for home soon.
What do you mean, sir? It's just gonna be a, quick 30 minutes.
Just a 3-hour tour.
Got a record to beat. Only 15 grids.
Yeah, if they go through this shimmer, we're not chasing. We're going home.
30 grids or nothing.
Brig off of our port.
Yep,
We
got
are.
eyes.
Fucking.
Mm-hmm. Some captains need to think of that.
Yeah. If
Really? Do
just
they?
ready blue flares just in case, because Burke needs to realize chasing this is a lost cause.
Alright, blue flare ready.
Elegon.
Another brigantine off our port, sir. Headed behind
Yep,
us.
I got
towards
it,
the
I got
south. Right.
Should. Oh, Spanish.
They're moving again.
Oh, bad.
Oh, the bastard. I thought we would have pushed him.
Mother.
Just keep me fully in wind when you can, Wallace.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, I think the captain forgets you can't hear him up here when you just speaks loudly.
Yeah, that's alright.
Hmm. If they've got two ships together, they may turn around for the fight. This is the problem sailing in tandem.
Yeah.
Spooks them.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a presence patrol. It's not a sink all the pirates patrol at the end of the day.
Brigantine headed towards us in between those two that are running.
Yeah, that's one is moving towards us. The other one away. Falcon. Raj.
Red flare.
Red flare from the Falcon.
I don't know what the hell he's trying to plan. Is
Watch, it's a bit cold up here. Be careful of that.
No, I've got plenty of.
Oh, I just.
Is it turned towards us?
Yeah,
Looking an eye at everyone.
was I?
Like,
Very good.
is someone to tell me if it's turned towards us?
No, it's still going away from us.
What the fuck is he red flagging for?
He's probably
something
hoping
for
to
us.
lure
He'll
them
bite
into
them.
a fight, you know, like a challenge.
We got a schooner port bow heading from port to starboard.
Yep.
I've got eyes.
Schooner with it. A lot of ships in this grid.
A lot of Spanish here that just.
Yep, I saw the same thing. Yep. Are they behind that island or in front? It looks like behind, maybe.
I believe they're moving
No, in
behind
front,
it.
in front, in
Oh,
front,
no,
in
they
front.
are in front.
Yeah, they're crossing us right now.
Keep me in wind, keep me in wind.
That's it.
Yes, they're directly in his house.
Where
Where the fuck are they going?
Into a base there, maybe?
We're in D1. I don't know of anyone even living in D1.
A lot of
That
ships
is
out
true.
here.
Looks like that schooner is braking for the Falcon.
Let me know if we see any flares coming off of it.
A little difficult, but
Should I keep looking directly into the sun, sir?
yeah.
I got it. I got
Stare
it. I got
into
it.
the sun.
With that
I got
magnetic tube, or magnified tube.
All right, loud.
So pretty.
With my one good eye.
Yeah, that brigantine seems to be on the shoreline now, sir.
Alright. The fuck is that? What was that noise? Oh, is that the fucking vulture?
Probably.
Vulture's been making some interesting noises.
Schooner seems to be
definitely
following
like
the Falcon
that.
now.
Would be a privateer schooner, possibly.
That's something.
That it could. Oh, there's buoys right ahead.
I see defenses. Defenses coming into view.
Schooner turning towards us.
Oh, there's most definitely people living here, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess this is a new known pirate port.
Harbor defense is coming into view.
If there's a honey
Is that the ship right
comb
there?
shape,
Nah,
I
can't
believe
be.
so, sir. It's in behind seawalls.
Yep.
Yes,
Alright.
it is. It's
Schooner
behind.
running.
It's coming out of seawalls, I believe.
No, that's our ship coming out. They've already anchored inside the seawalls. Our
Understood.
ship's on the other side.
What the hell
Harbor
is that up there? Is there
puckle
defenses on
platform.
that?
Puckles.
Hard
I
to
don't
tell.
see anything
Swivels,
but
looks like a
puckles.
platform.
Swivels?
and swivels.
Swivels,
Yep.
yep.
Alright, well they're not gonna hit us from here.
It's unmanned. Harbor cannons.
Well, definitely notate whatever we got on it. Is that the ship there that ran from us? No, it's not.
I believe it is, sir. I believe
That's
it
white
is.
sail.
I see white sails, yeah.
This one, it might be this one coming kind of towards us directly ahead right now, maybe? I don't know. I'm
There
very
was another
confused.
brigantine way out in the distance, so that one was the one I believe we were tracking that moved in towards the island.
Well, if it was that brigantine there, it's definitely not there. It's not that one, because the one we saw was clearly black sailed.
I agreed, sir.
Oh, I see it. It's fucking super far.
Indeed, there is one
Oh,
super
I
far
see. Yeah,
out
the
there.
Falcon's pursuing. So they did go behind the island then, I guess.
Yep.
So then what's this off our starboard?
Yeah, there's a.
Yeah, we're gonna return for this real quick.
Still odd for that ship to have seawall defenses.
Can I get a 2 blue flares up towards the Falcon?
2 going out.
Come on, Burke, don't be an idiot. Turn towards us. No point in following that.
Who makes port here?
We don't really know yet.
Falcon's coming around.
Wonderful.
Now, what are you, ship?
I don't
What is
think
it?
it's a pirate ship. Is it?
Brig to our port is parallel now.
One of the sails is different color than the
Oh,
other.
turning
Sails
into
look
us.
dark.
It's bugged,
Hard to
it's
tell.
bugged.
It's buggy.
Yeah.
Right, they have bugs
Alright.
in their cloth.
Alright,
Fishing
we'll,
Charlie.
we'll just say hello to
Okay.
them real
They're,
quick.
they're raising sail.
Alright, good. We'll just say
And
hello real quick.
the brig to our port has turned into us.
Yeah, that's our brig, that's ours.
Second scooter?
Giving you control of sails, Captain.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I thought.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there, friend. How you doing today?
Hello. I'm doing just good. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sigrid, how are you? Who am I talking to?
Captain Leslie James Worthington, His Majesty's Royal Navy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Have you had any problems with pirates tonight in these waters?
Tonight, 2 days ago, I got pirated. I paid them off with 1 gold and some alcohol.
I see. I see. Where do you come from, Miss Sigrid?
I'm a traveling merchant, if you will.
Oh, I see. All by your lonesome.
Duh.
I see. I see. Do you live anywhere or just live on the ship?
No, I live on ship.
I see. I see. Well, it's a lovely ship you have.
Thank you.
You didn't come across. You didn't see any black sails in this region just now, did you? When you were sailing through?
No, I just came from the previous grid, just over there.
Ah, I see.
Not seen
I see.
any black sail.
All right. Well, do you mind if I come aboard and just check your ship out real quick?
Of course.
All right. Wonderful. Hightower, Barkley, Gowland, you want to come with me?
What's that?
Gowland might be thinking. All right. May we board?
Duh. Come on.
Wonderful.
Opening doors for you so you can have a look.
And now it's fucking snowing. God damn it. Really slow.
Turn that furnace on.
Furnace is on.
Just
Falcon's going into that port.
No, I live alone.
Just-
Join other times not, you know?
Oh, I see. That's very good.
This is a lovely boat. I love it.
Thank you. I even have what is it called? This thing goes down to bedroom. Skylight. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh. Oh yes, you do. So you can look up at the stars. Ah, lovely ship. We won't take up too much of your time. I just want to come in and inspect.
You got the yell.
So I just said we wouldn't take up too much of your time, Miss Sigrid. We just wanted to come and check it out.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure
Gloria.
meeting you, ma'am. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and we'll get out of your hair.
Somebody was fucking crazy enough to build right
Have
there.
a good night. Have a good night.
See you
watch out.
later.
See you later. I hope you have a good day. Safe sail.
I
You
think,
too,
Oh,
Lieutenant, I think our Captain Lieutenant Burke went to investigate that at port, I believe.
All right. Back in, Win.
All right, all aboard.
Fucking shark. That was a very nice house.
That was.
Minus the singular tariff.
Getting
What was the
home.
name of the
If-
ship, sir?
Something
didn't get the
Asher?
name.
It was something Asher, maybe Glacier.
Honestly, I don't really care about a civilian brigantine. It's all right.
I just notated we encountered.
Basically making sure she wasn't harboring anyone aboard.
It genuinely was pretty nice on the inside as well.
It actually was a very nice ship on the inside.
I can't make out what that says.
Like I say, it's not a big bother.
Yeah, it was ACIER, what I could read, but couldn't see the start.
Yeah, it might be Glacier then.
Yeah.
Getting home is going to be an arse. So
Aye.
if anyone needs to go to sleep, feel free.
And cocaine.
I
It's
didn't
gonna
see
take
where our
probably-
sister ship went.
It's directly ahead of us somewhere.
He was headed towards the port we passed. What crazy bastard would build out here? Can't even stand on the front of our ships without being freezing. to
Yeah,
death.
but there were also a ton of Queen Anne's. I fucking hated the amount of Queen Anne's. Like, the group I was with, they always made Queen Anne's. It was just embarrassing.
Oh, it's
Cheers,
okay. What about Naglfar? If I see one more ship named Naglfar.
Well, there's always the prefix, like, hanged, or
I've seen a hangman already.
something. Oh yeah, I know that person. They're very much not a Driftwood Buccaneer. Smiley face.
Yeah, I was about to say, so your company had Queen Anne's for their ships?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Driftwood Buccaneers?
Yeah.
Captain?
Yeah.
Iceberg ahead.
I know I am. I got it. Oh no! Titanic-sized fucking iceberg.
Oh, brigantine right in front of our
Oh,
sister ship. They've green flared it.
Oh,
Hey, Jack.
I believe that.
Oh, hello, ship.
Go.
Oh, let go.
Who's
Daddy.
gonna be the rich person who, like, handcuffs Jack to a radiator?
I had the cuffs.
That wasn't even the same sail design, so.
My heart and
Is it the same vessel?
my
Nah, it's
heart
not.
will go on.
This is, though.
And the whistle goes.
Oh, you might be able to get the name of her purple
yep,
ship
yep,
when it
hold
passes
on.
by us right now.
That is the Glacier.
It just says Glacier.
Just
Thank you.
Glacier.
Sigrid of the Great Glacier.
Waiting for the ship called Narcotics R Us. Narcotics R Us.
I saw one Arus, and I can't remember the beginning of it.
Burke, I'm gonna make way for home.
Aye, follow you soon, sir.
I like the black and blue. It complements this region
It does.
quite
Yes,
nicely.
exactly. Like a cold
What's
feel,
that
you know?
called? The
Yeah.
hooker? What?
Is it really?
Something hooker, yeah.
Oh my god. Really? Man, it's really coming down now. Fucking hell.
JP
Ship
Hooker.
Ship Hooker? JP Hooker? Okay.
JP Morgan?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
There you go, Captain.
Outside is
better than the rain.
The Vice Admiral can join you on the
fire is
Christmas
so
album.
delightful.
Well, the pirates are.
There's no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Can you see this message on this account? Yes, I can.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, I'm
Bobby.
tired as
Sleep
well.
well.
I probably should have been in bed a half
Might,
hour
might be
ago.
late. Time to get home.
I tried to get to the port.
Good night, everyone. Might be captured by pirates.
Good night,
You never
Barkley.
know.
Yeah, if the pirates were just like in a silly, goofy mood, you know.
You know, the moment he goes to bed, we're gonna see another Black Sound.
Or we're gonna bump into Driftwood. I really want to bump into them and kill them.
Yeah? What did you
Yeah.
leave them for in the first place?
A mix of I didn't like where they were going and disagreeing with what they were doing.
Ah,
and
I
some
see.
other shit. And they were just being massive. Well, one of them was, or a bit of a bastard.
Compared to who? So we can kill them?
Driftwood Buccaneers.
No, them.
Yeah,
Yeah, the people with a wall full of heads.
yeah.
Well,
Actually, I was
seen
in the French Kingdom during that.
One of them killed the Lord.
Which lord?
Oh god, we're so far away now.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
gonna make
I
a
don't
good
know.
time.
I think I know which one it was.
Yeah, I like Higgins.
Mortar to the head.
Higgins was a good friend of mine.
I'm pretty sure it was a Harley cannon, but
Higgins was the one that signed our privateer paperwork before the storm.
Was he
Were the
really that nice, though? Aren't lords supposed to be
Yes.
assholes?
hey, I
It
heard
was
he had
very
a.
nice.
I
I
remember
heard he
we
had a
Yeah.
A gun on Gorkul and Dobby for my privateer thing.
I fucking
remember-
hate lords and royal types.
I heard he.
The joke is
used
Worthington
to go
played.
to the
He was
local
the
orphanage
lord.
and just
He was
buy
John C.
women and
Higgins.
children, and they were never seen
They
again.
keep making that joke on him.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God.
Yeah, he adopted a few pirates, I've heard. That one plot with Stinky Boners claims him. What's her name? The when you love so much, Captain, you hate?
Penny.
Penny.
Ah, fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
She even introduces herself
Oh, I
with Penny
had that
Higgins
one.
and
Biggles
whatever her
adopted
name is.
daughter
Yes.
Oh, Biggles? I thought she was saying Higgins last time.
I remember Lord Higgins one time, he went below deck to go to the bathroom, and then he came back and said he flung his shit all over the wall, because it was Pumpkin Every Friday.
Wow. That seems like a terrible person.
Yeah.
Oh, you
He
didn't
was,
know him, did ya?
Yes, he said
No,
he
the comedian just
remember his
waterboarded
word.
him.
I feekied in my hand, and then I flung it all over the wall.
He said he feekied.
Yes.
He did a peeky.
Wait a minute. He said the words "I feekied" and threw it on the walls.
Aye.
Jesus Christ! I hate him already.
And I'm pretty sure he was funding the Driftwood Buccaneers.
Really?
Yeah, he was a nasty piece of work.
How do you connect that, Galen?
Hmm.
How did you make that connection?
There was always this really weird fellow would visit the port, and he stood out like a sore thumb. And he always wore this weird sex mask.
Sex man.
Well,
You
you
know
mind
the
taking
one
the
with-
helm for a minute? I gotta go fucking mess with my eyes. Oh my god.
The
That's
one
what I
with the
do.
really long nose.
They're so itchy.
And the
Allergies.
snout.
Allergy.
Allergies?
Allergies.
Allergies. He got some fakey in his eyes.
No.
Are you
Yeah.
sure it's not pink eye, Captain?
Yes.
Oh, it's
Did we give him chlamydia?
Oh God. What's
We-
chlamydia?
I don't know. I once heard about it in Spain or something.
Okay. Sounds delicious.
Yeah, it sounds like a gelato or something.